about this shit up on some hot shit. Folks still making diss songs
about y'all
right now. Like, I just literally heard a new one.
I just came home from jail.
I just heard a new one.
Somebody just tagged me some shit
what is this?
Yeah, fuck records and Evolve from back in the day. Oh, damn.
From 10 years ago. You still mad, man.
He on that bitch talking about some old shit.
I thought it was over, man. I thought we squashed the beef, man.
What's crazy is
we squashed this shit, man.
Hey, look, what's crazy is I saw him since then. And he wanted to, like, can I take a picture with you?
But you know, he an entertainer, though. He an entertainer, bro.
His ass ugly as shit.
On faux smack. Folks smack Dookie. I ain't no pretty motherfucker, right? I'm not the prettiest motherfucker. But dude, like a duck on phone, you like a little squish duck or something,
like
bro.
Dumbass.
You know what's super embarrassing was his Vlad interview where he talked about it afterwards. It was so cringe.
He was talking about it?
Yeah, like afterwards, Vlad did an interview with him talking about it, and it's just painful watching it.
What he was saying?
I don't know. It's just so embarrassing.
I don't even be watching that. I don't be clicking nothing with.
And I'm motherfucking. And right before I got locked up too, cause you know I got to always say shit. You know, right before I got locked up too, I saw an interview too. We had a motherfucker over here. They was trying to. I don't know what the fuck he was trying to work on though, right? But then this same motherfucker, his ass was up in the county though, right? It was just this nigga from Chicago that was rapping and stuff, but he was just in the county with me too though. When I was just about the band, he was upstairs, man. I'm downstairs and shit. So motherfuckers like, hey. Motherfucker upstairs off the bam. So when he was like, yeah, it's another one of the rap motherfuckers upstairs off the bam. Yeah, like y'all trying to get up on the same deck and shit. I'm like, yeah, off the bam. I'm trying to holler at and shit. So then they end up knowing that like we kind of don't like each other and shit. So then they get that one like, but the CO cool, like they all fans of me. They off the bam. So I said, hey man, look, Pete's right here. Like be a real nigga, bro. Look. Let me get like a quick 1 minute with him real quick in the bathroom, like, cause we gotta duke it out, like folks got a box, you know what I'm talking about though?
Just tell me who it is. I can't remember, bro.
So let me tell you what happened.
Who dissed him?
Let me tell you what happened. So the CO like this, all right, look, so you wanna box him in the bathroom for 1 minute. All right, look, peep this, I can make it happen. Don't even trip. Let me just go see if he with it. If he with it, I'm gonna let y'all box in the bathroom for 1 minute. Y'all gonna shake hands and everything will be cool, right? I say everything will be cool. All right, bet. So he go upstairs and shit. He come back on stage like, man, look, he said, man, he ain't with that shit. He ain't finna box in no bathroom. He gonna press charge, all type of shit. So that's the goal to say that, like, y'all niggas be.
They don't really be like that.
Don't be.
That shit sound good
don't
on the
come on here
microphone.
talking about some shit because it wasn't even no problem. Like y'all ass couldn't even do what y'all supposed to do the first time. So just be cool, like, and how y'all be cool, like when you mention me, like if you don't want to, like, you know.
I hate that I've done so many of these interviews that I can't remember who you're talking about. I should know.
Yeah. It's just like sometimes.
And I don't want to guess.
Sometimes, like, cause if I be saying shit, then it's like I'm giving attention. And it's like sometimes for them, like they be like, so I'm just be saying it, cause motherfuckers gonna know, cause cause people be watching me, like niggas be watching this shit, like niggas be watching this shit. So when they watching it, they gonna know. It's like they inside gonna know what they did. So like
they know.
It's really for them. Like I ain't really a lot of shit. Like people always be wanting to talk about the internet. I really don't.
It was Tay 600 saying that you lied about the story about getting shot in the back or whatever, wasn't it?
Who?
Isn't that? Didn't Tay 600 tell me that story was cap?
Nah, it wasn't him.
It was somebody else.
Yeah.
God damn it.
It's somebody else though.
Was that story true?
What? When I got shot?
The one about how you were at the gas station and you were
was
pulling
real.
off in the Uber and you got shot in the.
Yeah, why do you think that's a lie?
I just told Vlad about it yesterday. That was a real story, and then I told you first. You was the first person that I told when it happened.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm gang. That was real shit.
Why would motherfucker lie about that though?
But then once somebody told me it was a lie, I was like, well, that is a pretty crazy story.
He got the bullet wound to prove it.
Because it just sound crazy because it was a fan, but the fan, he know, like his ass like kind of like, he know, like his ass like retarded. His ass slow now some shit. His ass know. Like life crazy.
Life is crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Like a lot of shit, bro. Don't be like people be on the internet acting crazy. A lot of shit don't be. It just seem like what it don't be like.
That ain't real life.
Like the internet is kind of like. I be seeing everybody use this term nowadays to like, yeah, you gotta control your narrative. Like it's like whoever the fuck just start using that word again. It's like now you know people just start doing whatever going on. So as far as control of your narrative, I feel like the motherfucking internet sometimes just do anything. So sometimes you gotta like really like filter like what's real and what's not real, because you can hop on this bitch and do anything and say anything and they can post anything right now. Like you know what I'm talking about though? Like I can be like, nigga, this motherfucking just anthrax up in his blunt, and now it's a fucking YouTube video. Rico Records smoking anthrax with fucking Adam 22.
You're the king of that though, because you flew out to LA and you went on Hollywood Boulevard and filmed yourself saying, "Where's Soulja Boy at?" And then that became the Soulja Boy narrative for a couple weeks.
Hey,
but that was real, though.
That was real.
That was real. Like
you were there?
Look,
yeah, I was right next to him. Like,
but look, though, what people don't understand is it was some random weird shit that just. It was so random, it's real. It's just like people don't understand. Like, nah, folks was woofing. Talking about he had $100,000 for somebody to kill me. Folks had to come see me.
Like,
so,
what?
and I got his address to his crib. Somebody, one of his hoes, gave me his address to the crib, and we went to that motherfucker, and he ran out the back.
That really happened?
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
This is a real life.
His ass flew. He was flying all across the country, running from.
He could have shot y'all like those other dudes that he shot.
It wasn't going to be
happen like that, though.
It wasn't going to be none of that because
it wasn't going to happen like that.
Bah, shot him again. Bah. It could have been about you.
They found fake guns in his house, man.
For the music videos.
Yeah, his props.
Right?
Yeah.
Maybe.
And then a lot of people never understood that. I like the Soulja Boy. Like when all that shit was going on, like I was really like I always.
You were trying to sign, right?
I always been. I ain't never want to sign like that.
Only person. Your SODMG material.
Only person who I ever probably used to want to sign to when I was a little kid was probably like fucking like Gucci Man or some shit. And that's just like being like just from Chicago, like Gucci Man. But then like
if Sosa tried to sign you, you wouldn't have done it.
Hell no. Nigga, Flocka, that's my boy. Like a lot of rappers, it's a lot of rappers that done tried to like, fuck it, like, go ahead, we finna just give you some little bread, give you a little chain, you finna go out the band. And I'm just like, that's cool now, but I'm on my own shit, because I'd rather just get on my own.
I mean, you are a pretty good rapper.
Hey, I be kicking that shit.
I'm not gonna lie.
I got 19 mixtapes.
You only put out one feature since you got out? Or is there more shit than I couldn't find?
That's really not even like some. That's just.
Or that's just one song, right?
That's not even. That's just some shit. Like
that's not a feature. Is that like your homie?
Yeah.
Because I clicked on it, thinking it was gonna be a feature.
That's not even like. That's like some. That's just my little homie. His ass just got a song, and then he was just right. Then he was by me while he was shooting it, type of shit.
Okay.
It wasn't like no.
Okay.
Type of shit, but
that was like. How do you feel about like you didn't want to do the first day out joint? Is that played out at this point?
Man, this is my third time going to prison.
How many first day outs we gonna make? How many first day outs?
They gonna be like,
this is your third day out.
They gonna, hey niggas, take your stupid ass back in there. What the fuck you gonna come out, nigga? I'm back out again, eating noodles, bitch. What the fuck that be like? I know they go like.
I mean, I feel like if you do 5 years, that requires a first day out, right?
It's different for him.
I got one. It's just about to be dropping.
I'm just like working hard and then like the business and we just like, like this shit fun.
But is it hard? Like you get out, you're on some kind of weird probation or some shit, right? And like you want to be your old self, but you're fucking under lock and key half the time.
And you know that they own me. So it's like I gotta move like an angel. I gotta move like a ghost, I gotta just be smooth. I can't be out here just loose as hell. I gotta be,
They don't piss test you for weed?
What you mean?
Weed is legal.
Weed's legal. So no more of that. Just other shit though?
Like this is
They still piss test you for other shit?
Like, the motherfuckers piss testing probably smoking weed.
Like I don't do other shit. All I do, I'll just smoke weed.
You used to be fucking fried, bro.
Yeah, I used to love to drink. Like what's crazy is look right.
You were
like,
wilding.
I was just telling her like
you were pouring up in front of your kid in that one interview. That was kind of crazy, even by my standards.
What I always pour like I don't lie to my kids.
You're
like,
just facing fat blunts and drinking lean in front of the kid, and people could not believe it. But
and
you thought it was so normal.
And do you remember what I said? You drink liquor in front of your kids, right?
Oh my.
All right.
Yeah. Well, I got a kid now. I didn't have one then.
But on game.
My kid watches me smoke. She points at the blunt. She goes, hot.
Yeah, it's hot.
Look, I ain't
you're right. Don't touch it.
Hot, not mild. We don't want no mild. We want hot.
With the drugs. Like, I'm kind of glad that the prison kind of weaned me off the drugs because before that, I was kind of getting a little too heavy off the drugs. Like, it's merged that before I got locked up, I was sipping lean every fucking day. Like, and I had like a doctor plug. So we driving an hour and a half away going to get a script from the doctor, and we getting wild. On like every day, like $2,800 every day. Like we probably spent like $60 on drinks just in like fucking July and August, right before I got locked up.
Wow.
Like me and fucking Big Goon, fucking high as hell. I crashed a Bentley truck. I crashed a Jag truck in a week apart. Like I never crashed in my life. Like I'm off drink 6 in the morning, trying to smoke weed, fucking sip the cup, drive with my feet, talk on the phone.
You're just asking to get locked up, living like that, man.
On. That's what and that's why I feel like God, like
the drugs
he
did it
saved me. Ooh, he saved me. I'm fooling me. How he swooped in like, nah, he front this shit. His ass finna.
You tweaking. You finna crash and burn. You finna crash out.
That's scary.
Sometimes, like I say, you get arrested to be rescued.
Like, and like I was glad because when I went to jail, I got to like just I got to like, man, fuck all that drinking. Like, why was I doing? I had a fat ass lean stomach. That wasn't even cool. Like, what the fuck I was doing? Like, I'm like, what the fuck? Why you ain't saying nothing, folks? You just.
But was it tough getting? You got sober, locked up?
Yeah.
The withdrawal was crazy.
Was it terrible?
Nah, it really wasn't bad because it ain't like I'm a nigga that like my body like do whatever I wanted to do. So if I just be cool, I don't want to do shit, ain't gonna do it. So like, if like, all right, shit, boy, you in jail, you can't get shit. So be cool. So I'm that motherfucker, cool, you know. I wasn't even over.
My withdrawals was crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
Really?
Yeah, fuck yeah. I feel like that's why I don't. That's why certain shit I don't do now to this day because it's like
he don't do shit. He not even smoking.
The way I felt when I got locked up, when I couldn't get to, like you said, we was drinking lean heavy every day, like lean pills every day. So when I went to jail, just cold turkey, the way my body felt when it couldn't have that shit, I ain't like that shit. I ain't like it. Like, I couldn't eat for like a week straight when I first got to jail. I couldn't eat. I couldn't sleep. I was waking up in cold sweats. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, legit, I was sick. I felt like a heroin addict. Like, this shit is crazy. And it's like, my mom explained it to me because I'm telling her, like, Mom, she like, it's that stuff you be drinking. Like, that's liquid heroin.
You didn't know the come down was going to be that bad?
I didn't know the withdrawals was going to be like that.
Because you never ran out?
No, I never ran out. We always had it. You know what I'm saying?
I'm keep on 100 though for like, this one thing that like, I hate that I gotta admit this, bro. Like, I hate that, but lean is fucking good as fuck,
man,
bro.
It's amazing.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, that shit good, bro. Like that shit, like, bro, that shit like
a liquid oasis.
That shit like a fucking like it's like that shit needs to like take all your problems away. Like, you don't give a fuck about not giving a fuck about nothing, feeling good. You don't give a fuck about shit. Like, that shit dangerous. Like, anything that's that good,
make you not care about shit.
If it's that good, I need to stay my black ass away from it because I don't know how to act when I get shit.
Right. Yeah, that shit. I mean, it just kills my productivity. Like, I'm just not getting shit done
you don't
the same
care
way
about
I would
shit.
be normally, you know?
Like, it'd be certain shit, you know, like, I need to do this to accomplish this, but you be like, I don't even get no fuck. Like,
you think you're really off it, or you think you're just off it for
I ain't gonna lie. I know this how I know I'm off it.
I don't even crave it.
Because I was just the other day, for them grades.
Around it.
I go to, I don't know what store I go to. Like, I think I'm in Saks or some shit. I go to the store trying to get some clothes. Nigga walk up, I'm like, Records, what's up, my nigga? Man, you want some weed? Go, give me some weed. Fuck. You want some lean? I got purple, I got red. What's up? You want some of this shit? I'm my head like, I'm looking for like, folk, this the devil, folk. He trying to, folk, like, right now, folk, like, I'm in here for shopping, buying clothes. He just gave me some drink. Like, that's all we used to do. Like, go off the drink. Like, so like, I'm like, nah, bro, I don't want no. You don't want red and purple? Like, you can mix them together. They really do. I'm damn, like, can you just stop talking to me? Like, I want some, like, I fuck with you, but I don't know. Like, so the fact that I did that on the free ski, oh yeah, shit over it.
Damn.
Yeah, I did that.
Hard times.
It's doing more harm than help.
Yeah. Fuck that shit.
It's hurt more than it helped.
I'm kicking that cup.
I just had FBG Cash in here. You a fan of him?
I don't want to say
I thought about asking him about you, but I didn't.
You didn't ask him about me?
No, and I should have. But
like,
your interview's after his.
So
I didn't want you to know he was coming in.
That one fell in because you should have. Cash will tell you how I'm coming. Like, Cash tell you how I'm coming. Like, that's all I gotta say. Like, Cash had come. Like, me and Cash, like, I had like we had like me in a area. We had our shit going on, but Cash, like, he'll tell you how I'm coming. Like every time anybody pulled up on me, that wasn't supposed to put up on me. What happened happened. So it's like they know, like, but I don't even know them though, you know? Like, I don't even know them though. I know Cash from being in jail, but a lot of them I don't even know them though.
You were locked up with him?
Yeah. Like, Cash, like, since I've been home from jail, Cash, he welcome home out the band. He tried to tell you I welcome home. Shit.
Yeah, he said, yeah,
like,
said something about
like, ain't no, like, you know, like, some people feel.
I don't know.
Like, people feel how they feel. Like, but he told me, like, people feel how I feel. He said he fuck with me. Like, I fuck with you. People feel like how they feel because I fuck with you because all that shit with all the tooking and all the ducking shit. But he was like, niggas bothered you first. He like, a lot of people don't know this, but it wasn't like I'm just like, hey, bothering the motherfucker. Motherfucker just barked up the wrong tree. Motherfucker, you know, you bark up this tree, motherfucker gon', you know, that motherfucker might fall down and smash your stupid dumb ass.
So you don't hate the GDs like you used to when you were a kid?
Like, I'm Records Renegade. We like, so with Records Renegade, we always get that. We GDK, BDK, that fast. We not saying that to say fuck everybody. We was saying that to say, because at the time, you had to pick a side. You either had to be either with the GDs, you had to be with the BDs, you had to be with the Stones. Like, you know, like, I'm not GD or BD. Like, and then folks then walked the band, it was like we was bringing them up together because we was getting that fuck everybody, but we fuck with everybody. Like, we don't got to pick a side. We go, you know what I'm talking about though? And a lot of people just took a lot of shit the wrong way.
You're not under the BD umbrella?
Hell nah, I'm fucking. I grew up Black Stone my fucking whole life, and then I just like as I grew up, man, I ain't finna be gang bang. I'm just fucking a man. So then I started my Records Renegade record label, and we just fucking artists. That's why we just like, oh, we Records Renegade, cause that's the label. We just fucking artists.
So if somebody asked you where you from, you said Reckless Renegade.
They be like, nah, they know where I'm from. They know if we on tour, pull up on tour, like everybody like this shit ain't hard, but that was back in the day. Like I'm on some, you know.
Right.
I mean, I'm on some Rico Regular shit, like.
Because that's what Nuck said. He's like, we started our own thing.
Yeah, like.
Which is kind of interesting from an LA perspective, because in LA it feels like that don't really happen that much. They on 59th
and Polina. That's Modem over there. They. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
That's cool.
I like them.
Just
I ain't never met them.
Yeah,
but I know like a lot of people over there though, so they cool, you know.
Right. Definitely.
I like Chicago making good music. I like Chicago music turn like on some.
That music made me get me excited.
Yeah.
Like when I watch his videos, I get excited and shit. Like, ooh,
that type of shit.
These young niggas. Boy, young niggas.
For sure. Could you fuck with Youngboy right now?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I like that song. And I ain't about you. And I ain't about you. And I ain't I was just playing in the car right now, looking at her like, well, phone hey, girl.
You gotta ask every Chicago rapper what they think about Youngboy these days. It's like a whole thing.
Yeah.
I like, man, I don't get no look. One thing about me, my name Reckless. I stay in my lane unless a motherfucker saying my name. You hear me?
Right.
I get off in this shit. I'm cool. I like fucking I like Lil Durk music. I like Youngboy music. Shit, I play them bitches back to back.
But so Youngboy, this and O-Blog, that's none of your business?
I don't got nothing to do with that.
Right.
I don't even.
But the baby got put in it.
I don't know.
You're not exactly the baby. You're from Chicago.
I don't know how the baby got put in it.
You think that's fucked up that he got thrown in all that?
People do anything.
I don't even see how, like you just said, I don't see how you even got put in that.
Now people do anything.
Right.
But people do anything. Who the fuck put the baby in it?
I think
Nemo,
like
right?
Nemo 600. Yeah, Nemo.
His ass a bitch.
I think he going through some shit
You
right
don't
now.
fuck with him?
He going through some shit right now, ain't he?
Look, I'm gonna tell you why. Because look,
I was on YouTube trying to figure out if he got his chains took or not. I couldn't really get to the bottom of it.
I saw Mimo one time up in real life from the grave, and his ass ain't do shit. And I
put him on.
I put him on camera,
him,
and then people got mad, and then he tried to be like, "Yeah, you lucky I ain't do something." Nah, why didn't you do nothing then? like don't I hate when people do that. Like, do it then. Like, and you should have. When I put the camera up, you should have knocked me the fuck out on my own camera. I would have still posted it if you was coming like this. So then I'm like, what? So then one time I pull up over there, like, man, bring your bitch ass outside there. Like, we finna do all that. And then like, it wasn't even none. So then, like, he started trying to rap and shit. And then, like, I liked that one song that Riding with the Crew was smoking on that too. But Just Blow's on that song. And then I fuck with Just Blow. You know what I'm talking about though? So it was like, so then it wasn't even nothing. But then when I was just up in jail, I was on the deck with a whole bunch of niggas. Like, I was on deck with niggas from 600. I was on deck with niggas from Old Man. I'm Miles Rico Records. You know, everybody fucking me. Like, how can you not fucking me? Like, fucking look at me. Like, I'm the same size as you. We can do whatever you want to do. But it's like, you know, I'm me. So, like, you really want to fuck with me, though. Like, damn, the phone them really cool. Like, let me fuck with phone them. Like, that's what people do when they see me. So, I'm fucking with phone them. Like, we over there kicking it. So when people on the phone like, yeah, boy, you know, Reckless over here. So me, I'm like, what? He over there? Man, somebody, man, knock him the fuck out, and I'm gonna pay them. And they like, hell nah, boy, y'all had tripping. This for them, boy. We in this bitch, boy, together, boy. Y'all had tripping. So I'm in my head like, and they'll tell me like, boy, me more talking about some boy motherfuckers. I'm like, I'm saying, so what's up? They, nah, boy, we fuck with you. I'm like, I'm just saying though, like, but on my head, like, he don't even got enough pull. Like, let me would a motherfucker made a call or for the game. Let the phone call me from jail and say, we ain't here with so and so. I would have beat the fuck out them right now, boy.
So when you put them on your story, it wasn't like, oh look, I fuck with dude. It was like, look at him, he a bitch because he not doing nothing to me.
It wasn't even like that. I never knew him. I just knew that like he was like a motherfucker that like motherfucker like, oh yeah, like I knew that like, cause at the time, you know, I was making this song, so I probably made this song saying some shit about a motherfucker. So
you can't even remember.
Yeah, so like I'm like, I just knew he was a motherfucker upcoming rapper too. So I'm like, what's up? Like I was like, what's up, Chicago? Like we got his ass right here. You know what I'm talking about? Like what he on? He gang shit. You know how niggas be putting on gang nigga. Then like 2 days later, nigga, let gang blow your brains out. Like, no, you wasn't. You ain't had nothing. I saw you. You ain't had nothing, man.
He's outside without his blick.
What the fuck you talking about? You was gonna blow him up. What? You ain't got nothing, man. Like, niggas be fronting that shit, but I don't really, like, I don't got no problem, though. Like, phone him and then phone him, he gon', well, nigga get that chain took, you know.
You know who did it?
Which time? I heard it happen a couple times.
What?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Damn. You still tuned into YouTube like that? You still paying attention to all the gossip, all the new
Got
theories?
to, especially being gone for so long.
I'm coming home.
We trying to catch up.
It's so much new shit going on.
We got to see what's going on. We got a lot of catching up.
New channels.
Yeah.
And then, man, when I first come home, I come home with like no phone, no Instagram and all that because my cousin lost my phone. So I couldn't even post or even really see what's going on for like a month.
Not this cousin.
It took like a month.
Not this, not me.
Nah, it was my fool ass cousin Chino. I'm gonna say his name. Chino, he fool as hell, y'all.
Chino, you done made no jumper. You done made no jumper, Chino.
Oh, yeah, he fronted his name up on Instagram, Chino Esteban Martinez. Y'all go tell him, DM him right now and say, man, you front your shit on phone. Your ass loose as hell. You lost phone and phone. Your ass a bitch.
You didn't have a phone for a month after you got out?
Nah, you know I instantly got a new phone the same day. I couldn't get in my Instagram because I ain't know my password, and I couldn't get in my Gmail because I ain't know the password. I couldn't get in none of my shit. All my shit was just like
locked in
everywhere. Like it took a month for people to verify all my shit with me to get back in all my shit.
Wow.
So that's why people, when I came home, people like, why we going on? Like you know, I come home personal jail, like, what's up, bitch? I'm out that thing. Like people like, why he ain't posting shit? Like, what, he trying to duck his shit or something?
Did you feel like you weren't really even alive because you didn't have Instagram, so you can't really communicate?
I'm gonna keep on. I was so fucked up when I came.
Seen her.
Look, I was so fucked up when I came home from jail, just off getting like that jail off me. Like on my head, like I kept feeling like I get in trouble. Like I kept feeling like CO come like it's time to lock up at any time. So like I had to like get back used to like society and like being around people and shit. Like my first time like going outside since I came from jail was like taking my daughter to a water park for her birthday. So just imagine how I felt. All these people running up want to take pictures and shit. Like man, I had to leave because so many people want to take pictures. I'm in a water park with my daughter and shit. Oh man, what the fuck? And what the fuck? And I just got out of jail.
Like overwhelming?
Overwhelming as fuck. Yeah.
You got to get back used to that shit because in jail you so used to being on point and like being ready to fuck a motherfucker up. Now you back in the free world. People just trying to take pictures and be nice and be,
But when you do stuff like that, you don't get negative attention from people?
What?
Like going to a water park, I feel like somebody might try to slide on Rico Reckless at the water park.
But then that'd be a wrong place because you know what's gonna happen.
You fall into the wave pool.
You hear me? It's gonna wave your ass.
People ain't dumb, man. But people, they be playing like they dumb, right?
Bro, I've seen some shit where he goes down at Disneyland and shit out here.
But said they know there's certain people
who have respect for certain
shit. They know certain people like okay, if we gonna do it,
you would see me, you would be like you can feel my aura, like you know that like I'm coming, like I ain't trying to front them with this me, like you gonna like me or not.
It's like you could do it, but you gotta be prepared for what come with doing it, and you know that like something gonna come with doing it with certain people. So a motherfucker think twice, like man, fuck that shit. Like fuck that shit, cause dude, like
and
dude, ain't nobody just gonna do nothing to a motherfucker and nothing get done back. Like it just don't work like that. Like
are you guys recording together since you got out?
All day.
We just had a 24-hour session the day before yesterday.
All fucking day.
Yeah, today we just got in the house. What tell us how we get in? Like
this shit getting
6?
fucking colossal. Like you all like the best rapper ever. Like fucking like I'm fucking like just like behind him 100%. Folks out rap anybody you want to put in front of them. Folks can sing. Folks doing all type of shit. Folks the motherfucking future.
Yeah, I've been mastering my craft.
I ain't gonna lie. So like motherfuckers better get with this shit and motherfuckers get lost, nigga.
He's one of your favorite people to rap with?
What? You know that. I just been waiting to rap for him for 5.5 years. Now I'm back. I'm standing there saying like, damn, phone we back. Like we back. Like come on, man. Like that. Like they just try to take us out this shit. Like first, like try to take us out this shit and like we just like.
Was it hard for you to get back into the recording process? Was like a new sound all of a sudden? Yeah.
No, because the fact of the matter, when I was in jail,
you ain't really hearing music in there, right?
No, we had tablets, right? So like all the current music we was listening to because we had tablets. You know what I'm saying? My cousin made sure I was straight up. My books was loaded, so I bought all the music. You know what I'm saying? So I'm in this bitch listening. And I write music every single day. Like that was my goal when I first went to jail. Like I'm gonna make sure I write at least one thing every day. I don't care if it's just 4 bars. I'm gonna write something every single day. So in a span of 5 years, I probably got like over 5,000 tracks.
Wow.
Right? So I got a stack of paper this big.
He cheating. Every time he goes to the studio, he just pull out a paper and just smoke the fuck out of the track. And then everybody still look like.
They just be amazed.
Like, you can do that?
What the fuck?
Nowadays, everybody just want a bitch to just smoke or just rap, freestyle, punch in.
That's what you do, right?
That's what everybody do, shit. But I ain't gonna lie, like me, like I didn't get so raw with it that like sometimes, like if I really want to, like I'll do both sometimes. Like I'll write some shit, wham, punch. Then like it's like it depends on how I feel, what's the
the vibe,
in front of him. But Ewok, I ain't gonna lie, he going crazy. Like the new video that's finna drop from him.
Man,
Raw
colossal.
as fuck.
Crazy.
Great. My new video's finna drop raw as fuck.
Crazy.
We got like a little mini movie finna come out.
You dissing anyone? You gonna set the city on fire?
I just gotta wait to see. I'm just trying to look, bro. I'm like this, bro. I'm like you know, like I used to watch wrestling when I was little. Now I'm the Big Show. Like I'm the motherfucking biggest nigga they ass finna see. Like Rico motherfucking records. Like I just like I'm just trying to get the money and fucking and like run the business. Like they don't want to like I ain't trying to put nobody on my bad side. They don't want me, you know, like so like I'm just trying to like just get this money. We gonna make sure folks get to the top. We gonna make sure the whole label get to the top. I got artists. We just pushing and we just like you know we got a lot of shit coming. Like and we just like you know we.
I think
working.
Chicago is primed for another breakout star right now. It's been a little bit, you know.
Man, Chicago.
Supreme.
I ain't gonna lie. You wanna hear something crazy? And like I don't know if the real tuned in, but the whole Chicago lit right now. Like it's the rap scene right now, crazy. Like it's crazy, son. Like mad crazy, son. Like straight, dead ass.
You
beat.
know, it's
Like,
super
You talking
lit.
like a New Yorker all of a sudden?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Where that
I
Shout
don't
out
know
New
why I
York
did
though.
that.
Shout out New York.
It's the lot that bitch got
You
me.
know-
Oh,
high.
you're gonna be a Brooklyn drill
I'm
rapper
from
now.
the-
You know, I fuck with Brooklyn Drill. Shout out 804
I like New York
Shout out
rap.
5
You
Year
should move to
Foreign.
the Bronx.
You feel me?
I
Shout
like-
out JJ.
You know I be
Shout
in
out
New
Johnny
York.
Cashflow. You know
Yeah?
they're my people, man. Yeah,
What,
so we
New
fuck
York,
the Lokes hard,
fucking
man.
Cali.
Who you
Texas.
fuck with out in New York?
804 side, man.
Everybody.
Cash City. Johnny Cashflow, man. 5 Year Foreign.
Everybody.
JJ, you know, we fuck with the Lokes hard, man. You know, Bobby Schmurda and them, man. You know, GS Now, what up? You know, shout out to them, man. That's
Everybody.
why everywhere when I touch, and I fuck with Frenchie hard.
Yeah.
You know, Brisk Cry. You know, we
Yeah,
fuck with
but
Shout out
everybody.
Frenchie.
You know
I
what I'm
ain't
saying? We
gonna
fuck
lie.
with everybody, but it's
I feel
certain
like
people that's.
anytime I'm
super
up
locked
in
in
New
with.
York, it's always like some raw shit happen. Like I remember one time we were in
I
New York.
love New York,
fucking
bro.
Lloyd Banks pulled up and fucking told us
On
like,
phone
y'all
now.
niggas the future.
On phone
And
now.
it's like when I'm like, damn, that's fucking Lloyd
Lloyd
Banks.
Banks.
I'm high as hell.
We was
That's
G Unit
fire.
crazy coming
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
We was G Unit. We was G Unit crazy coming up. So it's like
I
Lloyd
remember-
Banks.
I remember one time I'm so high up in a fucking New York studio one time. I'm high as hell. You know when you so high you gotta use the bathroom. I gotta use the bathroom and shit.
I gotta use the
now-
bathroom.
Now look,
Even when I'm not high.
Now look, I couldn't find the studio I was in, right? So I walk in the wrong motherfucking studio. It's motherfucking fabulous motherfucking studio session.
Wow.
He in this motherfucking FABOLOUS. I'm here now.
You're
I'm high as hell. Like, damn, I just walked in the wrong session. For them, ain't even stopping what they doing. They in that bitch. I just fucking act like I'm in there for a minute. Like, yeah, this ain't where I'm supposed to be. Get my stupid ass where I was there. I'm
New
like,
York
yeah,
got some
New York
talent
be
though, right?
funny as
New
hell,
York got
though.
a hell of a lot of talent. I be fucking with
York.
Dex Lopper.
Oh yeah.
Dex, yeah, Cindy Lauper's son. Man, super talented.
Cash from
Yeah,
my boy, though.
he's super talented. It's a lot of talent in New York though. I ain't gonna lie, I fuck with him hard.
You didn't have any girls holding you down while you were locked up?
Who?
You got a girlfriend?
They
For me?
all
Yeah.
all jump ship.
Who? Me, we go record?
Yeah.
Yeah, her ass right there, right now.
She held you down?
Yeah.
What was she thinking?
Hmm?
Just kidding.
She she wasn't like my girlfriend when we was together. She was just like my just like the best person to be there. But she held me down.
Really?
She was there. She made sure whatever needed to get happen the whole time I was there.
Right.
So I got like extensive love for her. Like I love her forever. Like I adore her and I cherish her and I think she's amazing.
Jail is when girls really get to prove themselves,
That's
huh?
Period.
that's kind of like where you get to see
The
how
make or
motherfucker coming
break.
because it's really like you really got one job with a motherfucker in jail. Really answer the phone. All right, bet send some bread, answer the phone.
Send some pictures.
If you really gonna be raw, send some motherfucking pictures about the band. Like,
Don't send 'em if you ugly,
wanna
though.
go about your way to come visit me, fucking like
You
I'm
date
here,
a lot of ugly
you know?
women?
But
Don't send them if you ugly.
So, wait, are you dating ugly women?
I
Like,
mean, they useful
if
too.
you think she's ugly, why?
They're useful.
Really?
They got
You had that hustle going? You got some like fucking fat white lady in Nebraska sending you money?
I done seen it though. Me
Nah.
personally, I
That's a
don't
hustle.
know.
I used
But I
to.
done seen it.
I feel like when I was growing up, like I feel like old women used to always try to like be like sugar mamas to me when I was growing up.
Really?
Hell yeah.
That's fire. That's a lick right there.
Yeah, but like, you ever had to fuck an old
That
bitch?
shit hard
Not
though,
really.
bro.
That shit ain't what you want
Shit
to do.
get
fool.
irritating, bro.
Fuck that
Even
shit.
just fucking a girl you don't want to fuck in general
I-
will put you in the worst mood.
Like,
I swear, bro.
girls don't understand
Like,
that. Like, you gotta
fuck
want to
on.
fuck them. You
Yeah.
can't just be like you can't force me.
Force
to fuck
yourself. You know what I'm saying?
I feel sorry for niggas who gotta fuck bitches that they don't want to fuck.
Terrible.
That's fool as hell. Cause just imagine this, right? You,
That's why I don't want to
like
get
it's
married.
fool as hell.
That's
like,
why I don't want to get married. Cause like,
Yeah,
what
that
if
shit
after
wild.
like 10 years I don't want to fuck you no more?
Mm.
I'm just stuck with you now. Like,
Yeah, that's how you feel about marriage.
I'm 4th grade, though. Like, I'm just stuck with you, bro. Like,
That's a little deep right
what if
there.
like, after like 10 years, I
got
don't
some
want to
hoes
fuck you
that's
no
finna
more?
see this
What if you
looking
love
at
her so much that you
Oh,
want to
that's
keep fucking her?
And that's what you're searching for, though.
You gotta love her that much.
You gotta love her, and that person is out there, right?
You gotta-
that person's there.
You gotta just
You
love.
gotta want her
you
so
gotta-
much, like that I'll never want to stop fucking
I
you.
think you
like,
gotta find the one that just like.
because
even-
it's more the physical
Even when
attraction.
you around other girls, you just think about her. Like I feel like the one that you just like, the ones that you always just like, damn, like
Is that what it was like with you and Wo Vicky?
that wasn't my girl.
Oh,
That's like my BF. I never. What?
I thought I
A lot
introduced you guys and you
peep
fell in
this.
love.
You know what's crazy? A lot of people really like think like a lot of because like peep this because I'm from Chicago. I think it's because I'm so sexy and shit and my dick big
Probably.
and the fucking
My
like
dick
fucking
big.
tattoos on my fucking like neck and shit and like so like you would think I'm just out here stretching the hoes. But look though, some females I fuck with on some cool shit like Vicky. That's my dog. Like
Do you remember when I had you on the podcast together though? And it was like you were winning her over the whole time. It was crazy.
because I just be being me. You
She
know.
loves a thug.
That's my homie though. Like Vicky was on point for me too when I was in jail. Vicky
Really?
was sending me bread, all type of shit. Sending
You
my
introduced
kids
her to
bread, all type
Jagermeister?
of shit. Nah, they met how they met.
That's crazy though, right? That's a power couple. That's
It-
like Kanye and Kim.
I
Ooh.
fuck with they cool.
I
fuck
thought
with
she
them.
fucked with the
That's Boom Gang. That's
yeah.
real name.
Yeah,
That's real
he
name.
changed.
thought you-
well,
like-
that's his government.
like-
I thought you said she like gangsters though.
What you
I mean, shit, he was stealing
is-
shit.
that's-
Yeah.
they-
He be
That's pretty
stealing.
gangster.
Look, that's
No,
look,
remember
look,
when?
shout out, look.
Now he's a boxer.
Hey,
though.
look.
He's
I
a
don't know. I
Christian
never,
and a boxer.
I never,
Hey,
I
look,
never
shout out Wall
He's kinda
Vicky,
seen
man.
no content.
I'm not saying he like gangster. I have no idea, but I mean,
I can't.
pretty
hey,
gangster.
You know, I've
Hey.
been in jail, so I don't know.
Hey, baby. Hey, yo, did you ever?
But
think
Wo
I was
Vicky
fucking
cool,
Wo
super
Vicky?
cool from the
got come
conversation.
back.
Like you know.
Yeah, folks tell me all the time like she's super cool. I
Yep.
don't know her
What'd you
boyfriend.
ask her?
Look, no, I answered did she ever think I was fucking with Vicky? People like now you
I'm
like
giving her
now
ideas.
people like Vicky like my dog. Like I'm talking about like I'm at Vicky crib, like all type of shit. Like we didn't like I didn't like I done slept at Vicky crib hundreds of times. I done had like the keys to Vicky crib, like all type of shit. Like this like my BF, like this like my dog. Like it ain't never been like that. Like I get her advice up on love and shit like that. Like when she
Wow.
fucking with niggas and shit, you know, like that's like my fucking sister.
You give her advice about John Gabbana?
I ain't look since I've been home and shit. I talked to Vicky a couple times. We ain't really talked about her relationship. She just told me like, I got a boyfriend. I'm like, I'm proud of you. Like, gang, like be happy.
You say he proud of her.
I'm proud of you,
Oh,
baby.
for
Yeah,
them.
like I'm proud of
Do
you.
your
BF.
shit.
Okay?
As
Then
long as it make
she
you
like,
happy.
she like, I'm gonna come to Chicago. I'm like, I bet, pop out.
Right. Who was that one white actress that you brought to the show? That
Tara Reid.
Tara
That's
Reid.
my BF too. People
What's
think,
going on with
look,
her?
That's my BF. She in New York shooting.
Bro, that was one of the most surreal moments of my life. I'm at a show that we were doing, and Rico Reckless is in that bitch with Tara Reid, and she is drunk as fuck.
That's my BF too. Now that's my dog.
She be drinking, bro.
She held me down out of jail too.
She sent you money?
What anything I needed, she wrote the judge a letter.
Wow.
Told him, motherfucker, don't lock up Rico Reckless. He's a fucking good American boy.
Right.
Because she
A good
be having
American boy. I guess
pie.
that's one way to put it, yeah. I see that. It's technically accurate.
I'm actually the American dream.
Are you?
I'm trying to be.
You're out here.
I love God. Shit. I'm trying to take
He
over.
told me I love God.
You trying to
What
fight a
is it
boxing
called?
match?
For random?
Huh?
Trying to fight a boxing match?
Do what?
You gonna box somebody?
Who?
That celebrity
I don't
boxing
know.
shit, like all
Trying
that
to
little
get in on
celebrity
If,
boxing
if I get paid, hell yeah, fuck
How much you need?
it depends on who I get the box. Like, do I got to box like a fucking another rap nigga, or you want me to box a professional motherfucker boxer?
Jake Paul.
Who the fuck is that? That's a professional motherfucker. $1 million. What are you talking about? The fuck?
He's not really a professional.
Jake
He's a
Paul ain't the
YouTuber.
professional. He the one been
But
knocking
he-
motherfuckers
but he
out there.
does
He a
seem pretty
YouTuber.
good. Like,
If it's some regular, like if it's like a regular fucking rap nigga, just give me like a fucking $100,000 for a fucking fight. If we win, like give me like $100 just for the fight, and if we win, like if I win, give me extra type of shit. Like
Soulja Boy.
good. Come on with it.
100K.
I'm the I'm the
Go
one.
on.
I'm,
Think he'd knock his head off?
What? What?
I'm not talking to you
they
on this
gotta,
one.
listen. They gotta give me $100K just for participating.
Okay.
And then if I win, it gotta be more. And then I'm with it right now. We can go. Reckless.
You know who I would want to fight?
Who?
I want to fight Blueface.
I like it. I like
Cause
it.
Blueface be calling motherfuckers out all the time and shit. Like I fuck with Blueface, I fuck with his
Yeah,
music
you
and shit.
want to
Just on some, not
yeah.
a real
If
fight, you
that's
know,
the case,
on some
then
boxing
it's a-
match, on some
well, if that's the
celebrity
case,
boxing
then
match shit. I be seeing.
it's a lot of
What's the
motherfuckers
other
that
guy to
gotta
be
bump
pulling
you.
up on motherfuckers with the boxing gloves, man? What's his name, man? Is it YK
YK
Osiris?
Osiris, yeah.
I want to. YK Osiris, pull up to Chicago.
Both
man.
of the people you just named are so much smaller than you,
I
especially
mean,
YK.
who I'm a fan? Like who else
Blueface
I'm
is
a
like
fan?
tall, but he's really skinny. You
Yeah,
guys
that
are
shit
not
would be
in the
kind
same
of
weight
unfair.
class.
That
I'm
would be
sorry.
unfair though, wouldn't it?
I don't think that would.
So who would be in my weight class?
Nobody would officiate that. I don't know. Crip Mac?
You know
Crip Mac.
You want to fight Crip Mac?
Fuck it. Come on. Crip Mac. I'm out here right now too. Glad it up. Fuck it. 100K. We go.
Him and Crip Mac that big?
Crip Mac big.
Crip Mac big as fuck.
He big, bro.
He's
It's
probably
shit.
like 6'4" and he's like 280.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just guessing, but he's big.
See, I'm kind of thinking that like he'd go against somebody like Jim Jones or somebody.
Jim Jones?
I wouldn't even fight Jim Jones, nigga.
mean?
That's like my idol, nigga.
Yeah.
Fuck, nigga. We grew up off Dipset, nigga.
Saying, you big as Jim Jones.
I couldn't fight Jim Jones.
He big as hell.
I couldn't fight Jim Jones.
Jim Jones that
I
big?
love Jim Jones, bro.
I love Jim Jones,
But is
I
he
wouldn't
that
even
big?
fight
I don't
Jim-
think he's as
Bro,
big as
I
him.
think
Jim
if
Jones swole as hell too.
Yeah,
Matter
I
of
couldn't
fact-
fight Jim
matter of
Jones.
fact, a little
bro.
scrappy. He could
I
have.
kick
that'd be
Scrappy
hard.
ass.
Hell yeah.
I kick Scrappy ass. I fuck Scrappy up. You tweaking? No, not
good people.
Scrappy. No, I kick
But yeah,
Scrappy
you might
ass,
fuck
bro.
him. I don't know.
I ain't gonna lie, fool. It's certain motherfuckers I just know, like, yeah, I got him.
And you were just in gladiator school for 5
Period.
years,
I was just
right?
kicking real ass behind the wall. I'll fuck Scrappy up.
Scrappy been chilling. I don't know.
I was watching Scrappy on Love and Hip Hop, man.
He is a
I'll fuck
big
with
ass
Scrappy.
dude, though.
He big as
Big,
hell. I fuck with Scrappy
buff
though.
motherfucker, yeah.
But if he
Neck
put the
swole as
gloves
hell.
on,
Bro, neck like
in the
a
ring,
pit bull,
nah, fuck
neck
Scrappy
ass,
up, man.
Fat neck ass.
Hey, Scrap,
Full
forever
shit
I
like
love
this,
Atlanta,
box,
man.
Box neck ass or for the grave.
Forever I love Atlanta. Come on, Scrap.
Forever.
You
I love
understand me?
Atlanta. Oh my God.
Oh shit, like the table used to like like the TV stand, like this one though, like a book stand.
I used to watch Scrappy on Love and Hip Hop. Him and
Right.
Mama D.
How you feel about No Limit Cairo setting the city ablaze, calling out G Herbo?
Damn,
That's like something we haven't
know
really
about,
seen.
You know about a lot of shit.
You fuck with 16 Shot him?
Yeah, I mean his ass did my interview. His ass cool.
Like
I
and
fuck with him.
subscribe.
That's
my boy.
I don't think he like Ewald though.
Really?
I
why
don't
you
know.
like
You got him
me?
set up?
I don't know. I just
did that too.
cause one time I did an interview and then he was like, man, your cousin Ewald always saying something about something, and then I'm like, shit, that's my cousin. Like if that's what he said, that's what he said. I mean, I fuck I fuck with you, but that's my cousin. So my cousin not here, so we cool. But my cousin come like, if that's what he's saying, that's what it is.
Right.
I don't know.
16 happy as fuck that Mimo got robbed, if that's what happened.
Why?
Because he has some kind of problem with him.
I I don't want to see nothing happen to nobody, because nowadays some shit happen, niggas get telling that somebody else get to go in jail. I don't want to see nothing happen to nobody.
16's the only person I ever had tell me they caught a gun charge while shooting a music video, though. He really out here.
Shout out 16, man.
16 cool,
But
man.
Cairo,
He cool,
bro.
man.
I fuck with Cairo.
Good.
Like Cairo, I fuck with him.
Yeah?
I fuck
Yeah, I
with.
fuck with Cairo.
You think he telling the truth
I
about
fuck
Herbo?
with a whole lot of No Limit motherfuckers. I ain't from over there, so I don't know.
I feel like it's about perspective.
I can't speak on nothing I don't know about. You know what I'm talking about though? Like, I can't speak on what I don't know about. Like, if I know about it, I'll speak on it. And now I know about me, as far as me, you can ask anybody that been around me or like some of my niggas, like, I go above and beyond when it comes to like my niggas. Like, I don't give a fuck, because like sometimes this little shit ain't about nothing. Like, I like seeing like people happy.
Do you think Cairo sounds ungrateful in that shit, though? Like, he's like mad that Herbo didn't make all the shit happen for him. And a lot of people are looking at it like, how you gonna like go on camera bitching about another man not doing this and that for you?
It's like, okay, so now this is me speaking, and like, so y'all can understand me clearly. That way y'all don't try to like say that I said something about something.
phone him.
I'm not speaking on this situation because, like I said, I can't speak on their situation because I don't know their situation. Shout out them, shout out Cairo, shout out fucking G Herbo. Like, you know, like I don't got nothing to do with none of that over there. Shout out EBK Jew, that's my boy.
Shout out Jew.
It's in Chicago. Niggas risk their lives behind this shit. Like in Chicago, like niggas risk their life behind this gang shit that niggas be on. Like whether it's not even gang shit, whether it's just straight friendship, we risk our life behind our friends, behind our clique of friends. So what that mean? That means like my friend don't even got to be around, but I'm taking whatever's got going on with my friend. Like and it's vice versa. I'm talking about though. Like if you saying fuck him, you saying fuck me 24/7, whether he around or not, because that's what's going on with my friend. Like we ride or die for each other. Like we fucked up, we gonna split the money, we gonna make sure we eat, we get high, we gonna make sure that we get home safe. Like, no, this what brothers do coming up from the struggle. We gonna, somebody trying to, no, I'm gonna blow for you, do whatever. Like, I'm in a position now where like I'm getting money and like I'm able to like help motherfuckers and do things and put motherfuckers in position and shit. Like, it's kinda like without somebody telling me that like that's my job, but it's kinda like that's my job, because what was we doing all this struggling shit for? For me to get on and then act like I don't know motherfuckers, or like just be like on some, all right, bet, like y'all help me get here, now I'm here, like all right, bet, like like I'm saying, like speaking of me, like or like how I feel about like just this period. Like if you, like I feel like if you a rapper and you rapping that shit, that gang shit, and like you love your hood and like you always talking that shit, then when you get on, you do gotta kick back. You gotta kick back the phone them because this phone them that even you was safe rapping your raps because you rapping some shit saying fuck some other niggas and they pull up and get to shooting your niggas because you not there. Your rapping ass and probably in the house somewhere. But the niggas that's out here that you rapping about, they got to deal with the shootouts and they got to deal with this back and forth when you somewhere far as hell taking pictures. They got to deal with this shit 24/7. Like so, unless you a rapper that's coming like I'm by myself and I don't need, that's different. Now you done said you don't need niggas, you by yourself and you don't fuck with niggas, so you get on. You don't gotta do shit for nobody besides your family. But you want them for my niggas ass niggas, like you gotta kick back. It's just law.
We got a guy I'll introduce
you come up,
to
don't
in a
forget
second.
it. You come up, don't forget about your dog.
We got this guy T-Rel, and he was like Tyga's protection back in the day in LA, I guess. And then Tyga just at some point just decides he don't need to be associated with him at some point, and he definitely got that like reality check.
And that's fucked up though.
Of like, damn, like he was
like,
just kind of using you when you're convenient to him, you know?
That's disloyal.
Yeah.
But that's the world though. The world gonna use you for their
abuse
convenience. Like they only gonna fuck with you when it's beneficial. It's rare that you gonna find people that's really gonna fuck with you for you. Like that's when you know that a motherfucker really fuck with you, when they really just fuck with you. Like so that's why it's sometimes that fuck a motherfucker up because like you fucked with me when we ain't had shit. Like we just ain't had shit with each other. We was fucked up with each other every day, didn't have shit. Now motherfuckers starting to get shit. Now you don't fuck with me no more. Like now what's different? But all that changed you. Like you know, like that's how people be getting. You know,
we was just having this conversation.
We just be having this
That was
conversation.
what was yesterday? We was just talking about this.
Yeah.
Or was that earlier today? We
Like
was just
people,
literally
like,
sitting talking
a lot
about
of people like they don't like.
when you
We
beneficial.
not saying that like you supposed to go like try to like do the most, but like you know
Bankrupt yourself.
You know who to keep
for,
like
you know
who to keep it real with. You know like what's going on. People just they act like they don't.
Yeah.
But everybody grown.
It's like everybody gets that reality check as they get older. The people they were associating with might not actually be their fucking family, you know?
Man, my mama told me when I was a little kid, I can never forget, I was hanging with a whole bunch of niggas. And she was like, when you grow, like, as you getting older, you going to get mad because a lot of your friends, like, she like, you want, like, a lot of your friends not finna want to be gangster. She like, you live like this one life where, like, y'all look gangsters and it's cool, whatever. But a lot of your friends not finna want to grow up and live like that. They finna want to get jobs, get wives, be with their girlfriends, fucking go do shit. And, like, y'all gonna grow apart. And, like, so just get ready for that. So why you so, like, close to them and putting your trust in motherfuckers, like, cause they gonna switch up when it's time for them to switch up.
That's why they get young ass kids to go shoot people for them and shit, because it's like if you're that young, you don't see the long term and realize like, oh, this is not necessarily somebody that's gonna give a fuck about me in 20 years when I get out after doing this bid.
Facts. And it's sad. That shit's sad.
You see that video from O Block where there's the dudes fighting? And then
you got to blow it?
and the dude walks away and then they
I
fucking
just saw that the
blows
other
him
day
down.
too.
Yeah,
Oh,
Avion.
damn.
They used to be in my hood.
Really? What did you think when you saw that video?
That's how, like, what
Crazy.
you like, if you knew that was gonna happen, you should have never stopped.
You know what I feel like?
Like, because, like, 9 days, though, that's what's going on. Niggas ain't, I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's so fucked up 9 days, bro. It's so, niggas ain't going for you putting your hands on them.
That's
I
how
ain't
I
gonna lie,
feel.
bro. Like, it's like, motherfuckers
can't.
out here fly as hell. They
can't.
out here high. Like, just mad niggas out here real high. Percocets, lean, all type of shit. Niggas ain't, like,
You
niggas
can't be putting your
probably
hands-
can fight all that shit, but I'm so high that you
You
call
not
me at
finna
the
be
wrong
doing it.
time. Like, I don't got time for this. I'm finna kill you, boy. Like, stop playing with me. Like, I'm not the one to play with. Like, so it's like, niggas ain't going for getting touched on. Niggas putting hands on them. This ain't back in the day. We not finna fucking have a fade. We not
That's,
finna have a fucking
that's
squabble.
how I look at it. Like
It's not-
we
this-
adults.
This not no motherfucking boxing match. Like, we don't got
grown
boxing
men,
gloves
you know
on.
what I'm saying? Like,
I'm in this bitch.
fuck.
Fucking, you put your hands on me on gang, your ass
not
gone.
touching me. Like I'm an
You
adult.
know what I do?
I got kids,
And you
right?
gotta kind of respect it because, like, what
Putting
you
your
mean?
hands on me, man. Like I'm not finna go home and have to explain a blackout of my 12-year-old daughter. She wouldn't know what happened to daddy. I'm a grown man, man. I'm an adult, man. We two adults, man. If we can't settle a situation, settle our differences, go out separate, and shake hands, be cool, then just go your way. I'm gonna go my way. But if you put your hands on me, man,
What
you
gonna
put your
do?
hands on me, man,
What you gonna do?
we gonna go to the extreme.
But it's fucked up because the dude who's just beating the other dude's ass is really like that's kind of the manish shit, right? Like to just fight with your fucking hands.
I don't feel like. I feel like we should be able to
Probably
resolve
don't
it.
really work
We shouldn't have to fight. We shouldn't have to fight.
Dude probably couldn't,
if we two adults.
Dude probably couldn't fight, and he probably let my folks know, like, man, I ain't no fighter. Somebody try to fight me on game, they gonna get their rocks off. But
If
when
I
get
got
up,
an issue with you, if I got an issue with you, if we on the
Like,
schoolyard
you know how niggas
and we got an issue, all right, we could get a circle and we bump it. But two adults, two grown men in their 30s, 40s, we adults, man. We grown ass men, man. If we have an issue, bro, we should be able to talk this shit out. Let's talk it out.
I ain't
And
gonna
if
lie.
we can't talk it out, then
Everybody
just, you know
got a
what,
gun
let's
right
just
now.
go our
Everybody
separate
got a
ways,
gun.
man. Like,
I just came home from
fuck
jail.
it.
It's like everybody got a gun.
Fuck, I like
I'm
fighting
down.
grown man in the middle of the street, boxing. Man, what the man? We grown as
It's
hell,
too
man.
old school.
I just got
We
some.
grown,
Man,
man.
I just got some Uber Eats the
All
other
that
day.
shit.
The motherfucker Uber Eats person had a little gun on their hip, but they didn't think I saw it. Oh yeah, it's busting out here.
They got the concealed carry and shit.
Man, it's just everybody strapped right now. Like it's going down. This a new day.
2022,
It's
man.
2022.
Shit real out here.
Motherfucker walk right up on
Shit
your
going
ass
on.
and motherfucker smack the fuck out you.
This
out
shit
here.
going on.
This shit
Hear
going
me?
on.
It's
boy.
going
Your
on.
ass better be cool out here.
You trying to get
Motherfucker.
out of there? You can stay out here.
Which,
Get the fuck on.
You know I'm out the trenches with that.
Out the
shit.
way. That's what we hustle for. Ain't? That's what we do this shit for, to get out of it, right?
I do what I gotta do now. You know, I ain't new to this. I'm true to this. I really do this shit.
But you
know?
staying around there right now?
Oh me?
You're in Illinois currently?
Shit, we in Chicago right now.
Well, no, we're in Los Angeles right now. You might feel like you're in Chicago.
Hey, Adam. We in Chicago right now. All right.
We in Chicago, man.
We in Chicago right now. Adam.
Yeah?
Yes. Adam, this is a No Jumper exclusive Chicago
Chicago
podcast.
edition.
This
This
nigga
is
came to
Chicago edition. He came to the
Surprise.
We didn't want to tell
He
nobody.
came to the
We
rack,
didn't want to
man.
tell nobody came to the rack.
Man, he
But
came to the rack to come
folks in the
fuck with
rack,
us real
man.
quick, man.
That was the
Chicago
surprise
edition,
of the
man.
fucking episode, man. We in motherfucking-
We in Chicago. We in Illinois.
How many days you out here for?
I live here. I'm not going
You?
anywhere.
You staying?
Yeah, this is where I'm at.
Oh, I mean, this motherfucker, he's throwing me for a loop.
Nah,
This
I'm
boy
talking
looking
shit,
crazy, man.
What do I need to know about
Who the
Big,
fuck is
Big
that
Goon
is?
over there?
Big Goon ain't for none.
Big Goon don't look like he playing.
Oh, no, Bigoon, I ain't gonna lie. One thing about Bigoon, I ain't fucking think folks ass.
Big
folks
Goon
gonna-
don't fuck
folks-
around.
Folks ass gonna do what he supposed to do.
Phone there. That's why you never see him on the camera and shit.
Folks
Man,
that want friends gonna do what he supposed to do.
Big
So,
Goon gonna put it all on the line. You gonna
But
put it
folks
all
are-
on the line right here. This the line. He gonna put it everything right there on that line, man. For this Reckless
Name with a
Renegade
name
shit.
like that.
like,
Period.
they make you want to try him, don't they? Like,
Big
No.
Goon. He said no.
I'm not at that point in my life. I can imagine it might make somebody else feel
they
that
make
way.
you kind of want to try him. They're like, Big Goon, what's going on?
We'll make some goonish.
Yeah, like,
What the fuck make him so
why they
goonish?
call you this? Like,
Why
what
they
you
call
know
him
how
Big
to
Goon?
do?
Show me why they
A
call
lot
you
of
Big
people
Goon.
don't want to be a goon,
Yeah,
you
right.
know?
You right.
But like, if you want to be a goon, that's a good ass name.
Shit, he put it in diamonds.
Just let them know what it is.
Oh,
He
fuck
put it
up.
in diamonds. Shit, he must want to be.
Reckless.
Reckless.
Whoa.
See, it sounds so much better when you say it.
What, me?
was.
Hey, when I was in jail, they be like, bro, say it, bro. Come on, bro. I be like,
Used to irritate me.
reckless. They, I'm out here like, it's time for me to go home. It's time to get the fuck
Now
out
you
of
got to
here.
get that one though where you get the yelling. Reckless.
What? I do it at night. I do it at night. Nighttime, it's quiet as hell. Nobody.
Out
We go
in the
reckless.
street.
Reckless!
Oh, phone down.
Whole jail, they get, damn, phone
They get that.
Man, kick that shit. Hell nah, y'all from y'all.
You ever just wake up in the middle of the night screaming reckless?
All the time.
Really?
What?
Shit's lit.
You fuck a bitch just reckless
This shit going on, man.
in her ear.
You know his chain is screaming. His chain screams reckless. Like go from small to big.
Before I
exclamation
beat,
point.
I'm like, it's Big 22.
Hey, there's a big 22. You remember there's a real big 22. The 21 Savage look like this. You get big 22.
Folks a whole porn star here. Folks
Nah,
got-
we just had the conversation about the podcast he about to do. I'm trying to
folks
sign
ass
up.
folks
I'm
ass
trying to get
a
an
real porn
application or
star
some
here,
shit. I gotta bring my resume. Like
I hired a fucking male porn star the other day to fuck a girl on our podcast.
yeah.
And this motherfucker was just talking shit the whole time. He's like,
Yeah.
yeah, bitch, you like that dick? Suck that shit, bitch. And I'm just
Hey.
like, holy fuck.
Hey, look.
What the fuck you got
I
yourself
did not
into?
know that was going to happen.
Hey, look, I'm keep 100 on phone grade. I don't like when bitches like, you fucking bitch. And they be like, talk to me, like, say something. My hair like, I don't get no fuck, bitch. Like, what do you want me to say?
Nah,
Like,
I ain't gonna lie. I got the little talking down
folks
pat
got
though.
to talk it down.
I got to talk it down pat though.
You be talking about fucking?
What do I?
That's
Yeah.
his
So
move.
phone that we gonna have dialogue
What are you
with this
saying? You trying to scare
motherfucker.
her?
No. Ain't gonna be nothing scary
feel
in this
like-
motherfucker.
I feel like
Phone no. I'm gonna say everything she wanted her.
I feel like I don't gotta say nothing. Like I'm gonna show you. Like I'm gonna do my thing. Like let me do my thing. I'm feeling like
You stand up in
I'm
it?
feeling like I do my thing.
You put your leg in it?
I do my thing. You hear me? I'm gonna do it. You hear me? I'm gonna like man. You like I'm getting that one. Like and I'm gonna do it.
You put your
hear me?
leg in it.
I'm gonna
I'm
do it.
fresh out.
You
I
would
just
think,
did 5.
You would think I'm in the studio this is a session. This
You
is
should
a-
move to Jacksonville, Florida.
Why?
Why?
Just they got some good action out there, man. You just hop in that.
Man,
What?
Did you go Young and Ace or Fulio?
I did a song with Fulio, and then I was fucking at a fucking Airbnb with fucking.
Why you
Young
say
and
that
Ace.
though? What they into it or something?
They got like the most legendary
I
beef
don't
of
know
like
shit
I
about
don't know
none
what
of
was it
them.
like a
I
year
don't know
ago?
shit about none of them.
Who
I've been in
I
jail.
smoke.
I know Fulio because me and
Oh,
Fulio.
I heard
birthday
that
that
song.
shit.
He was talking about a lot of
Who
dead
I
people.
smoke.
Fulio, my
Reckless.
look, Fulio, my. I smoke records right now. That's good as hell. Fulio, this that records right here. Y'all better get into
Damn,
that
so
shit.
Young and Ace and
Oh yeah,
Fulio.
that's a good beef. If you missed out on that, you should go
Hey, look,
hop on
right?
YouTube and
I'm about to go-
investigate
I'm
that
about
one.
to go
That
check
was
that
that was
out.
the biggest thing for a while.
See,
There.
I don't know
Yeah.
shit about. See, I met Fulio just on some just being outside type of shit. I met him up in Texas. We did a song.
He's
and
disrespectful like
and
you.
then our birthday the same day, so we was cool.
Mm.
But his ass got shot out there. Like when we was in Texas,
Young
on
and
front
Ace
of
got
grade,
shot
his
too, I
ass
think,
got
right?
popped like leaving the studio. How the fuck you just leave and get popped? They ain't even popping shit around here.
Oh, he got shot out there.
Yeah, I'm from him.
What the fuck?
That's my boy though. His ass cool. And then Young and Ace, Miles went to fucking like Wi-Fi and Lucci. Like he had an Airbnb, and I go over there like 3 o'clock in the morning to go make some songs and shit. They got a studio now. I go over there and make songs and shit. And Young and Ace there and shit. Shit, motherfuckers just heading at each other and that was it. So shit, he cool too.
Well, that's good. Maybe you shouldn't move there. But it's either the Bronx or Jacksonville,
Why the Bronx though?
because that's where it's really going down at. You know about K Flock?
Yeah, I like this music.
Yeah, me too.
What,
like this
why
dude.
y'all saying it like his ass gone?
Well,
he's
he caught a
he's
body,
in
like, on
jail.
camera.
Like he just
Nah,
like,
he ain't doing it on camera though.
what
Basically
did he?
on camera.
And he rapped about it before he did it. Like
I feel like
the whole incident, he rapped
feel like
about it.
crazy.
Like that shit was crazy. Like what the fuck? How
They
did you?
really
you
took
knew
the
what
whole
you was gonna-
Chicago thing to a
Aight,
whole
but
different
I'm-
level.
I fuck with it though.
I'm saying if you caught a body on camera, was it defense? Like was it self-defense body?
The thing
It
is
was.
that I guess they're like very unlikely to give you self-defense in New York,
See,
and just
I
having a
ain't-
gun in New York is
Yeah.
such a big deal that it seems like he's probably.
But it was like self-defense though, for real.
kind of, but we
The
don't know if
dude,
the other
like-
guy. I don't think they found a gun on the other guy.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm saying. Like this shit crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
And he just ordered El Chapo lawyer.
Yeah,
I don't
that's a
know.
flex.
I'm finna go.
Yeah, he just
Later
hired.
on, we finna watch hella shit on YouTube.
YouTube
I
on
need to
front
see what's going
It's a
on.
lot of shit we miss.
I don't. It's like
I be trying to
miss
catch
so
up,
much
but it's
shit.
so
Like,
much.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
It's so much,
and
bro.
then being in jail, you only hear like the exaggerated story of shit. You never hear exactly what's going on. You only hear the exaggeration of it. So like whatever it is, by the time you get here, this motherfucker to the max.
Watered down.
Because when you're locked up, it's all like rumors and shit, and there's no way to really like
What?
prove anything,
Yeah.
right? Stories
What
get
they call it?
exaggerated.
You are.
Inmate Twitter.
And that's just talking to each other.
That's inmate Twitter. Yeah.
All of
It hit
random,
the
all
it hit the
random-
line, and
all
you
the
just hear.
random rumors and shit.
It'd be
you hear.
one story, but you're gonna hear 50 different stories about this one story.
Mm.
It's like what? It's like because he just tweeted it to him, and
You
then
know
he
what a
tweeted
nigga?
to him.
This
he's
when I
like,
realized that jail is
Inmate
not
Twitter,
shit, nigga. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. It's cold as hell outside. I'm walking to breakfast. I only walk to breakfast because you gotta walk to chow and get your shit. I only walk when it's pancakes because I'm at this one place when they got real pancakes, fat ass motherfuckers, eggs, all type of shit. They give you real breakfast. I walk to whatever. It's some little white motherfucker. I guess he just got locked up, so he trying to act like he just so street. Like I hate when they do try to act like I like people who just be themselves. I don't care whether you white, black, Asian, purple. Just
A lot of the
like,
white guys trying to overcompensate in there.
Sometimes
Heavy.
they try to be so ganged out because they white. Where they be like, "Folks, just be yourself. We'll still focus you."
Slim Jesus
so
vibes.
I guess. So look, so he trying to be so ganged out. Y'all fuck man, y'all need to. Y'all lucky y'all in here. It's going down out there. They killing everybody. Now man, I'm right, like the man behind me. So I'm right in front of the man. He talking, yeah, bro, they killed everybody out there, bro. They killing all the rappers, bro. They didn't kill Doug. They killed Vaughn. They just killed Rico Records. Rico Records just got killed. And man, I'm like this now. I'm like this now. Now the whole line just look, because everybody knows it's me, but I got the mask on, like the COVID mask. So like, so you wouldn't know it was me if it's not me, but the whole jail knows me. So everybody look at me like, and they look at dude like, He like, yeah, man. So they like, yeah. So Rico Rex got killed. Bro, I saw it, bro. It's on camera, bro. They killed him, bro. All type of shit, bro, on phone. So now, peep this. So now everybody looking at me like, but I ain't say nothing, though, because I'm just laughing like, damn, he loose as hell. Like, this me right here. Like, I should tweak on it, but it's like, wow, like, he look goofy. You front your shit in front of the whole jail, act like you know what's going on in the streets, and I'm right here. You just saying I'm got killed.
Wow.
So, like, the next day, I guess motherfucker done told him. So he come to my cell like, that's you, gang? I ain't got up. And I'm my head like, man, if you don't get your goofy, Buford, thunk-ass, dumb ass out my motherfucking face, fuck wrong with you, dude. Your ass front your shit through here like, you lucky I got 40 days left, or I'll put my boot in your ass in here.
Wow.
Your ass tweak it. Like, you front your shit like, what are you talking about? You just want to run your dick suckers. Like, go somewhere and sit your goofy ass down, bro, for real, bro. Like, you in here tweaking.
What the fuck?
You just ran your shit for nothing. Like, it's 5 in the morning. Your breath stank. You just woke up. You just walked the chair. You out here trying to talk, and you don't know what the fuck you talking about, man.
You had some white homies in there, though?
Yeah, well, I had some cool-ass white motherfuckers. I had one white motherfucker, nigga, he passed out the juices, nigga. It's like 30 juices in one crate. Mind you, niggas will be on the deck. You just get one juice. That's it, one juice. You a grown man, you been the last juice. Mind you,
They're miniature juices.
I got him so plugged that like my chuck pop. Real niggas in the jail know how to pop their chuck. You pop your chuck with a motherfucking string and a piece of paper. But real niggas know how to do it. So if your chuck open, that mean you can just be grabbing shit. You don't gotta have the seal open up your door. But while my chuck pop, he'll come whole crate, nigga. Hey, Reckless, what's up? Dump whole crate, 30 juices in my cell, nigga, and walk off and then say his ass ran out and then go get some more.
Wow.
CO come to my cell like, what the fuck all these juice doing here? I be thirsty.
Racism over.
Up in jail? What's racist as fuck? What you talking about?
What, the white guy giving you the juice?
Oh, you talking about Pierre like far as racism over because I fuck with white people, bro.
Oh, yeah.
I love white people.
Did I fuck the story up? Did
Bro.
he give you a bunch of free juices?
Bro, this a Greek nigga tattooed on my face, bro. I ain't fucking.
You got a white guy's name in your face?
Yeah, folk, that's my uncle, folk. His ass put me on with this shit, folks ass.
For real?
Long live true.
I didn't know you had white connects.
What?
You think I
Besides
love
me.
Think I just,
You love white
I ain't
people.
gonna lie,
I'm very
though.
territorial.
People don't know how fucking close me and Adam is. Like, Adam really my dog. Like, folks,
That's what
really,
I'm saying. I want
ain't
Rico to
gonna
do a
lie, like,
podcast on here.
Yeah.
Oh, phone now.
You guys should move out here and do the podcast every week together. That'd be so sick.
We could do it.
What we gonna call it?
Something, I don't know.
Smack your mama.
I want to see
The
you.
Smack Your Mama podcast.
I want to see you and Crip Mac on camera together.
Who is Crib Mac? That's the one that had. That's the one that got DP'd.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm keep 100. I don't know nothing about nothing, but all I know is that one time
He funny as shit.
somebody
bro.
called me like, "You saw some motherfucking DP?" What the fuck is a DP? I'm from Chicago. Like,
Right.
it's a gas station.
Yeah,
I know.
discipline.
Like I know that they.
DP mean discipline, right? Like
Yeah.
discipline. Right.
Basically, get the shit beat out you.
See, I didn't know, but then I watched it, and then I saw that he fuck with you. You know, I'm a nigga like, you know, I fuck with you so heavy, so I'm like, oh, he fuck with you, then he cool. Like, I'm a nigga like, once I see like somebody fuck with somebody I fuck with, in my head they automatically cool. Whether I know them or not, it's like, oh, you fuck with them, oh, you cool then.
But it's complicated because like we have a dude who's from a Hoover neighborhood who does podcasts on here, and then Crip Mac has Hoover Killer tattooed on his
No,
forehead.
he don't.
Yes.
They gotta do it every time.
We just keep them away from each other.
Ain't no keep away. You got that. You gotta do it.
Right here.
Y'all gotta do
Get
it.
him on.
That's what we're trying
Move
to
all
avoid
the
is them
equipment real
doing
quick.
it.
But
I mean, we just gotta
think-
get it over
well,
with.
I think them doing it kind of be good because then after they do it, they can be cool, and then they can do a podcast together.
I don't think that's on the table for reasons I won't go into.
You don't go like that out here?
I don't think it's a great. Well, it does for some people, but not with them. That's like ultimate like enemy neighborhood million-year-old
That's
beef.
oil and water.
Yeah,
What the fuck, man? What the fuck, bro?
It's just not gonna ever mix. It's just,
complicated.
Cali turned right now. It's funny as
hey,
fuck.
he funny as hell though. He funny as
You
shit.
fuck with him, Crip Mac?
Yeah, Crip Mac funny as shit. I was watching some of his shit, just tweaking.
Who
He,
was that funny ass
he
nigga we
funny.
was watching with that one day? It was
Who?
a funny motherfucker we was watching one day. I don't know. It's
What he
some
was
nigga
doing?
on motherfucker. It's a funny one.
come on, look, cuz.
It was a nigga on. No, it was on like
Drewski.
Instagram. No, it wasn't Juicy either. It was a nigga, and he kept like reacting to random fucking like he was reacting like random like shit that was on the net, like random little shit, and he reacting like just tweaking. But whoever that nigga is, I don't know your name, bro. But your ass funny as hell, bro. I don't
There's a
know.
lot of reaction channels
know.
out
I've
there.
been off the look, cuz.
So,
The look, cuz too funny.
You showed me that.
He
shit.
funny as shit.
What's his name? Damn. I don't know. I just had to plug you, gang, but phone them don't know your name. But before you funny though, like when you see this, you know I'm talking about you because you was I just like you was reacting to a whole bunch of fucking videos, like whatever funny videos, he just react to them and just say goofy shit like Like it was some niggas, bro. I saw like he was just.
Oh, he light skinned. He from the city.
Remember, bro, it was some bro. I don't know where he from. He just doing shit. He from where he
He from North Carolina.
He from North Carolina. So whoever funny motherfucker on Instagram.
Oh,
from North
Mr.
Carolina,
Beast, the white guy.
Nah,
No.
he a black motherfucker, bro. Bro, it was some funny ass shit. He be doing anything though, but yeah, but I tried to plug you, gang, but whatever.
You fucking with Will Smith or Chris Rock?
I ain't gonna lie, for I'm a nigga that like, man, you ain't gonna lie, for if I'm with my lady in your ass, say something about her,
Disrespecting her.
I'm gonna smack the fuck out you too. People
can't
know.
be.
The
That's why
world
they're
know.
not letting you at the Oscars.
I'm just playing. Nah, I ain't gonna do that.
You thought I was just playing? You goofy as hell. You thought I was just playing?
I was just trying to
It's
see
too
what you
late.
was gonna say.
That was jokes.
test you.
Little jokey joke. Little jokey joke.
I'm not doing nothing. You mean if I be, yeah, well, I ain't doing shit. Nah, though, for real though. You know Will Smith. That's why I fuck with Will Smith. Like we been fresh, every year, born and raised since forever. Like
That West Philly
everyone
came
know.
out.
Nah, motherfucker fuck with Chris Rock too. Everybody likes CB4,
Right.
but you fronted your shit on stage. Like you know, folks probably like he probably was at a point in his life where he like, man, next motherfucker say something about my
He
bitch.
tired of people
I'm
playing
a
with him.
motherfucker Smack the fuck out.
Motherfuckers
him.
been playing with Will Smith
he
for like the
said-
last year and a half.
He said something at the wrong time, at the right
They been
time.
playing with Will, bro. They been playing with Will, bro.
He smacked the fuck out
I
that
ain't
man.
gonna lie, man. They been playing with Will too much lately, bro.
Do you think that it's going to be a revolution where people start really smacking the shit out of each other again?
No,
Look,
people gonna
man,
get
it's
shot.
kind of a lost
You ain't,
art.
you ain't gonna keep slapping people though.
See, that go back to
Motherfuckers
people
start
ain't
getting
finna
shot.
keep letting motherfuckers put their hands
Nah,
on them.
you ain't gonna be
Y'all
getting
lucky
shot.
Chris Rock ain't up blinking just smoke and then
Bro, how crazy would that have been,
And
bro?
then
if when he
that'll-
slapped him,
that'll-
Chris Rock just
up pipe
pull it
and
out of
then
like it
I
just.
am legend his ass.
If
Right
Chris
there.
Rock had a gun on stage at the Oscars, I would
That
be
should have
shocked.
been crazy as fuck.
And if he
you hear
used
me?
it to kill Will Smith.
Imagine we just all look at this live, bro. The
But you
Oscars
know-
live. They
but-
just pull it out like,
I'ma-
you just smack me, but I just.
Look, they
I'd
finna be like,
be
you been
like,
smoking that same
damn.
about the whole session. Yeah, fuck y'all. But anyway, you know what was kind of crazy? Because it's Will Smith. It's like, who don't like Will Smith? Like, everyone seen Pursuit of Fucking Happiness. Like, if he was fucking homeless.
Will
you know,
Smith like Jamie
like,
Foxx,
What
bro.
the fuck do you mean? Like,
Will Smith is like Jamie Foxx.
And-
Everybody just
and I
likes
think
him.
that's why
Like, you gotta let him
everybody's
see-
like
like, you
being
just-
pretty cool about Will
Yeah,
Smith
like,
doing it.
it's
Because
Will.
I was saying, what if it was Meek Mill?
you know.
Cancel.
Meek Mill
He'd
would be
canceled.
blacklisted from Hollywood or anything. Yo,
You
like
know who else could have got away with like doing that slap? Drake. That
No.
Drake could have walked up and smacked
I don't
the fuck
think
out
Drake
somebody,
coulda got away
and we
with that.
wouldn't
Drake
gave
has
a fuck.
such a good
I don't think
image.
Drake could have got away with that
you was-
because it's so many people that just
Bro.
can't
People would
wait
look at him
to
so
dislike
differently
Drake.
after that.
Bro.
It's so many people that can't wait to just
Bro,
dislike Drake.
You talking
It's so
about
many people
Will
that can't
Smith,
wait.
bro. That nigga never did nothing wrong.
Right, that's
he
what I'm
just got
saying.
publicly cheated on and took it like a champ.
And that's what I'm saying.
The fuck
That's
is you
why he
talking
could
about?
get away with
This
it.
nigga's the epitome
Drake
of an
can't
American
get away with it.
fucking dad.
Because Drake
bro.
done did shit.
Like,
Drake done did shit. Drake done did a lot of shit.
folks'
Drake done
kids-
fucked a lot of
bro,
people
folks'
bitches.
kids doing
There's a lot of
whatever
people
the
don't
fuck
like
they
Drake.
wanna
Drake's image is
They
very
like,
different,
y'all-
bro.
Yeah.
Bro, Drake can smack the fuck
No,
out. Drake can go smack
no.
fucking Joe Biden and ain't nobody gonna do shit.
Now Drake smacked Joe Biden. He's gonna be the last person he
If
smacked.
Chance the Rapper marched up on stage and smacked Chris Rock, it's over. They're never gonna fuck with him again.
Well, Chance can get away with
Chance
the
can
smack.
get away with it.
Chance
Chance can get away with it.
smack.
He done gave too much money to Chicago public schools, man.
Nah, you know,
Chance can do it.
you know who
My
couldn't get
boy-
away with
shout
that?
out
motherfucking
Chance.
smack?
Shout out my boy Chance.
You know who couldn't get my black ass? My dumb ass would have
Your
been in
ass would
fucking.
have been
I
jail.
use Meek Mill as
16.
an example of how, like, if a rapper with like a street pass
I'd have been
did
up
it,
in motherfucking
it would
LA,
be
motherfucking
over.
county
But
right
yeah,
now.
you're a way crazier example.
Like
of
they'd
obviously
be like,
that.
how the fuck he even get here?
Get there. How
I'd
did he
be
get
like,
there?
Why are you here?
I came with Terry Reid.
You would have had to be running from the back of the fucking stand. Will Smith was right up front. Like, he was right there ready to go.
Right.
If your
But I
seat
ain't
was
gonna lie,
30
though.
rows back, it might have been a
look,
different
though,
story.
But everybody want to blame Will though. But y'all didn't even see the motherfucker that motherfucker sent that hit though.
For real.
Y'all didn't peep when the motherfucker sent that hit.
She, on the
Motherfucker
phone,
told
she
her-
pressed the button.
Motherfucker hit that look like.
She pressed the like.
Oh,
She
what?
kicked
You let
him.
this happen?
Like you
She
gonna let
kicked him in
him
the
talk to
shin.
me like that?
You finna let a motherfucker.
So you
just-
finna let him? So you finna let him talk to me like that?
basically just say fuck me all on
Will
stage.
like.
You know,
damn,
He was really
man.
fucked either way right there, yeah.
Yeah, like
and you
you-
want to know what I think? I think they just had a conversation about this before they came to office. Like, look, babe, I love you. I ain't finna let nobody play with you tonight. Like,
you remember like that
I ain't
one,
even finna.
like you
ain't
remember like that
nobody
one
play
Chief Keef
nobody.
video when like the little kid was mad as hell. Like next motherfucker say something about Chief Keef.
Yeah.
Like that's
That's
how
Will Smith.
Will he.
Anybody, the next motherfucker say something about you, Jada, I swear to God, I'ma show you.
Like y'all motherfucker know she was set off. Y'all know she was with
Y'all
Queen
know she got
Latifah.
alopecia,
Y'all know
folks.
she was with Tupac up in that
Full
motherfucking
of
mail
brain,
truck.
man.
And they said the wrong shit.
You
Wrong
got any
shit.
bitches with alopecia?
No.
Man, this nigga named Alopecia ass still owe me $20. Yeah, so the fact that you mentioned him, I know your
We
bitch
need
ass
that.
been around. Hey, cool. Run that bread. What you talking about?
Need that
Yo,
little dub.
bitch ass tweaking for the
Need that little
grade.
dub.
Walking around bitch with no eyebrows. Stop playing with me,
Oh,
folks.
for the grade.
Your ass don't move up and know if you happy or sad, folks. Stop playing with us, folks. Run that bread,
I
folks.
got a friend that look like he got alopecia, but he don't got it though.
Really?
No, I'm just playing. I ain't want to out tweaker be like.
I got a bunch of friends with
yeah.
alopecia, and I never really thought it was that offensive to joke on it.
That sound like a fucking.
I mean,
like
it is it?
like
Like,
a
I don't-
fucking
I guess
ghetto
the J-
girl fucking name. Like it was
Yeah.
like a ghetto
Lakeisha.
bitch named the fucking daughter. Oh, who you? Oh, that's my daughter, alopecia. Like her ass just fucking come from the fucking Cabrini Greens or something.
You just like picked the most projected project.
That hasn't even
You could just
existed for
think
like
about,
15
like-
years.
That's like the most project.
That's a back in the day
Oh,
name.
for the
Like
ages.
you gotta think it's 2022 now.
Cabrini
Nowadays
Greens.
they name they shit. They name their kids like some new shit like
Yeah.
Uber. You what the fuck?
Uber.
Uber,
Name your child Uber.
Lyft.
They ain't even been out this long. You tripping? Fuck, you gonna start some shit. This
What's your kid's name?
fucking Dayron and Havana.
Havana.
Yeah, fuck.
Nice.
I'm my baby's fault.
Gangster.
But like they got nicknames though. Like my son nickname is Poodle, and then my daughter nickname is Daughter, aka Baby Wavy.
I remember your son sitting there watching Lil Pump and Maddox and you on his phone.
I just did a song with Maddox yesterday.
Welcome to the future.
Just like I fuck with him. Just because my son, like I fuck with him, like just because, like fuck it.
What was it? A Dookie Blick? A Dookie Glock?
Fucking Glock Dookie.
Glock Dookie,
Glock-
AK Dookie 7.
Right, man, they can pull out that Glock Dookie and don't let them call it the Glock Dookie with
Let's
the switch.
pray that your son never has to use a Glock Dookie.
Never. Nah, we ain't doing
Boy, I be on his ass about jail. Boy, it's fucked up. You better not never go there, boy. Your ass tweaking, boy. Oh, boy, you go there, boy, we gonna have a real problem, boy. It's gay as hell, and I ain't never going there.
Good.
On the grad, we
Shout
ain't-
out
Appreciate you guys, man. Legendary tag team.
You know what's going on.
Legendary.
Reckless, Ewald, man.
Reckless and
2022, man.
Ewald.
Reckless Renegade, Reckless.
Hey,
man.
shout out Steph, man.
New
Shout out,
music
I'm
coming
supposed to-
soon?
Yeah, coming soon.
What? It's
Coming soon.
coming.
Let's
Everything
go.
coming.
You know who told was
Cool,
steady
man,
telling me
too.
about you like
Who?
before.
Restoration
Steph, my
too.
boy Steph and Belafonte.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out Steph,
Shout out
man.
Steph.
You know,
Everything.
so you know,
Anything.
make sure I shout him out.
He broke
man.
up with Spice
Everything.
Girls.
Fuck
Yeah.
someone. Free phone number.
Steph, what's up, my boy?
Reckless. No jumper.
Whoa.
Coolest
Adam.
podcast in the world.
I'm just cool with Adam.
I'm just cool with Adam.
Hey,
Oh, that's all you
hey,
need to know.
hey,
That's
hey,
lame.
hey. Gang, gang.
No Jumper, coolest podcast in the world, and I'm in here today with one of my favorite new rappers, one of the hottest up-and-coming artists coming out of Chicago right now. PGF Nook is in the building.
What's going on?
How you feeling, man?
Chilling.
He out here just fucking curled up in the corner in the sleeping bag jacket or whatever.
It's a Mary vest.
Oh, really? Shit, I don't want to do you wrong like that. How you doing, man?
Chilling.
You coming off that fucking viral ass 16 shot him interview. I just want to give my boy credit because he did a fire ass one with you. You really opened up with him. It really got me excited about this interview.
Yeah. 16. He cool. He really be in the trenches.
I know, right? He told me so many crazy stories. He's the only video director that ever in an interview told me that he got caught with a strap while shooting the video.
Is the fan on?
The fan? Yeah, it's on.
Blowing my light. I was
You might have to light it under the table. You want to introduce us to your friends here?
That's my little brother. That's PGF Tavo.
one of the artists out the crowd.
That's my boy. OTN Chase.
Okay. And these are your day ones,
You could say, yeah, these my day ones.
relatively
These-
speaking?
That's really day one. That's like family.
You guys are from the same area?
Yeah, that's my little brother.
Where's the other dude who was in the other interview?
His ass in Chicago.
He can't leave?
What you mean?
He can't leave the state?
Oh yeah, he can't.
He can?
Yeah, he was just in Miami with me. He was just in Atlanta with me.
Oh, nice.
His ass just.
You guys said he would steal the mics if he was here.
Oh yeah. Smooth criminal. Oh my brother.
As soon as you turn
You would
around.
think he Michael Jackson.
Now you lift your shade up,
Uh-huh.
everything be going in this bitch.
Goddamn.
Nah, he real smooth. When it come down to stealing, I ain't never met nobody like.
Because that's how you got started, right? You were just robbing people?
Kinda.
No,
but-
not even robbing, but just taking their shit and just letting them know I
Yeah.
took your shit.
Yeah, you feel me? Like when I met BJ, that's how gang came about. That's his name.
Uh-huh.
When I came around him, he introduced me to that shit. I just taught him my way on how to do the shit.
I feel like everybody starts out stealing, you know?
Yeah,
Because when you don't got nothing, you can always steal something.
Oh, bro. But we ain't never steal for real. We was taking shit.
What's the difference?
Difference is
Difference is
I'ma-
I'll
you
take it
gonna
in
see
your
me.
face.
You gonna see me.
That's the main difference. Stealing is taking some shit behind the motherfucker back. Taking it, you gonna see me take your shit. Walk away from you. I'm gonna take your shit. Feel me?
Right.
That's the difference right there. You gonna steal somebody's shit, sneak away. Feel me?
These
Then
are
they'll never
temporary
know.
joints
Next day you
that
like,
Spectre
oh damn, I stole your shit. Feel me?
Now that I'm making bank, dude,
Take somebody's
I
shit,
will
nigga, I got your
prioritize
shit.
getting
What you gonna do?
everything
Get
that
over
she
it.
fixed, and then I'm
He ain't gonna wake up the next day like,
So thank you guys for all the
oh,
support. You guys been killing
well,
it.
damn, all my shit go. Who did it? He can wake up like,
That bitch ass nigga.
look on Facebook with my pipe.
That really happened?
Oh, yeah.
You can take pictures with guns on Facebook. It's all good.
Well,
Nah.
day drinking one?
No, they don't let you.
That way has to go to jail for anything.
On
It just
Facebook these
depend
days.
It just depend on how much you did in the streets, you know, if they want you real bad or not.
Right.
Like, you can go on Facebook right now with a gun.
I know. That's one thing I'm proud of. I only ever took one photo with a gun in my whole life. And I regret it because people pull it up all the fucking time.
Oh, yeah, they gonna pull it up.
Yeah.
He was a savage. What are you talking about? Stop playing for you to do an interview.
Your videos, though, are like the most heavily armed fucking videos maybe in the history of rap music. And you have a lot of competition, honestly. But there's
Oh,
probably,
yeah, it's a lot.
there's so many guns in those videos.
It's so many guns in Chicago, but see, me personally, I know who coming strong with us. But it really ain't nobody fucking with us because we ain't scared, you know, we ain't scared
I've
to
been
show.
doing very well.
The level of customization on the guns is incredible, too.
That's
You
what
got
it- that's what it
lights
is,
and
okay.
extensions
that.
and 30-round drums
These
and
niggas
all
be
this shit.
having playing ass guns out here. You can say that. Folks them ain't gonna have nothing playing. They got some.
Right.
It's a colorful day,
I don't know why I say that.
and they gonna have
Picture hype. Ha-ha.
everything on them bitches.
Right.
Six,
Definitely get one of them,
50s,
though.
they go get all type of shit.
Right.
When I say it's a check, motherfucker gotta drop just for
For supplies.
artillery, like attachments.
It's probably
Uh-huh.
just the light.
You feel me?
I know. It made me feel guilty that I got a plain old gun. Because, I mean, when you see you guys with all those fucking custom accessories, it's just kind of like, oh, shit, all right, they're really not playing around.
Yeah, because we
You make me a gold grill. I do not want a gold grill.
not playing around.
But Chicago's kind of a scary place to have a gun, though, right? Like, are you worried about putting all that shit in those videos that's going to draw unwanted attention to
You're
you?
the GOAT brother. These other streamers should pay you for your lodging,
Please.
brother. Have a shot on me.
We try, like,
She was your
lately
favorite
I ain't
one.
having no weapons in one of my videos.
So how that
Really?
works is
When did that
you
start?
can,
Because I was watching a shitload of them today. I feel like I've seen them in every one.
No, it's like 2-3 videos.
Come on the
I
RV.
ain't had no weapons in it.
You're just easing your way into it?
Yeah, I'm easing my way into it, you know, like, that's my fans used to me having,
and everything will be great.
like, coming like that, so I be,
The 24-hour
I'll
camp,
mix it
pay
up,
for
yeah.
gas.
Right.
but I won't, I ain't
Really,
necessarily,
it's
like,
gas
trying
and
to
RV parks.
put out that,
I
you know.
prefer the whole RV
It's weird
park
because
way.
at first it feels like you kind of need to,
Ayo
right?
to Robert
Like you
in the
got to
chat.
let people know what it is,
I
and then
ain't
maybe
feel
you
like
can
I
fall back
needed
as you
to.
get bigger.
It wasn't that I
And
needed to, it was that's
Here's
what,
the shot.
that's just how I'm living, you know, like, I ain't needed to,
Right.
but that's just how I was living.
But like at a certain point, every big rapper just stops putting guns in the video. Like they all start doing it. Maybe not all, but like many of them start,
Do I
and then
pay
at
the
some
other people
point they
already?
all
No.
fall back. And same thing, honestly, with lean.
No one's paying anybody.
Like
But that's where I go to where you said. That's that unwanted attention shit. Feel me? There's a lot of rappers, once you get big, you don't want that unwanted attention. Feel me?
Yeah.
You got a lot of people invading your
So
privacy.
it begins.
You don't want that, so you
Look,
leave a lot of shit
we're just
alone.
chilling right
You
now.
put that shit to the side,
It's
you
a
feel
little
me,
early.
and focus
It's
on
only
your
2
music,
o'clock.
so you don't gotta worry about nothing.
We are probably going to be going to Huntington
Right.
Beach.
Bro,
but I feel like, especially in Chicago,
Figure
it
we
might be
inspire
kind of hard to
something
get the
out.
audience to take
I'll
you
bring it with
seriously
me,
if they're not
bonfire
seeing that
service.
at least at first, especially if that's what's in every fucking line of the song. Like I feel the same way when I hear people rapping about lean nonstop and there's no lean in any of your videos. It's kind of like, well, bro, like, I mean, every lean head I know got a fucking shitload of lean and they make sure it's in the
Not Shot
video.
Soda.
Not that you know, not that I look at
I
that
mean,
like that's a
eventually I
great
would like to
thing
go
to be
out
doing,
and
obviously,
watch
but
it. That's gonna
you
be
know, if you're
fucking
gonna talk
trash.
about it, you should probably be able to
Figure
demonstrate it,
we'll
right?
stop in
Yeah.
San Fran,
Yeah, you should.
do some IRL in
That's
San
just how it
Fran,
is
which
when
you
being in
can't do
Chicago.
with
Like,
RV.
everybody got guns and
then,
weapons and shit like that. So
Don C.
you right, ain't
donated
nobody gonna
$10.
take you serious if
Cheers.
you shoot a
Don
video.
C.
And everybody else
Thank you, Don
who
C.
really got on from the shit was having weapons and guns and who they look like is real savage and you upcoming trying to be a rapper, a drill rapper, whatever you is. And
Right.
So you see
and
it.
you ain't got no weapons or nothing in your videos, then yeah, They not gonna take you serious. To be honest, people in Chicago don't take nobody serious.
You gotta come strong and correct in order
Even
to
if
get
you
busy.
came strong.
Because they're looking for a reason to count you out immediately.
They not taking nobody serious out there, bro. They the last thing. Everybody a joke.
I'm gonna do another one.
So, okay, how old are you?
20.
20. So, you know, when I think about like the early days of Chicago street music, I think about Chief Keef and Dirk and Bibby and all them like 2012. But you were a fucking small child at that time. Like, what do you remember as like the first Chicago music that you were drawn to?
Chief Keef.
Yeah, Chief Keef.
I did that to them though. My big brother used to hang with Sosa back then. Like he used to hang with him, and he put me on him. Man. I was just a shorty. He just used to be like, "Fuck with my homie music," you know. Play his music, play his music. This was back then. This
Like
way before Chief Keef was even. Bang Bang ain't come out. None of that. Ain't none of that out. This all old music. We stayed on 59th Calumet. Our brother grew up around there.
Some of that.
We just Chief Keef'd out. It was just I just played Chief Keef every day. He is great. He is great. Chief Keef.
Right.
That's just what we knew.
Yeah.
So I started rapping. Folks used to look at me like I'm crazy. Like, what the fuck is you doing?
Right.
I'm trying to be like Chief Keef shit. What the fuck is you talking about?
Thank you, man. I appreciate you guys.
That's crazy. You still feel like he's like the most influential in the city?
Well, in my opinion.
Right.
I can't speak for everybody else because everybody don't feel the same. But
Right.
Chief Keef one of my biggest. He one of the biggest.
Trina's not here. Trina actually.
Especially coming out of
He
Chicago.
started the shit, you know.
Well, I mean, it's a lot of people want to argue about like who's the most important Chicago artist or whatever.
So who they got in the
Well, obviously you have like the old school. You got Kanye, you got Common, you got Lupe Fiasco. That whole era before, like, but then to me, it's pretty much like Chief Keef and Dirk are like the two goats of Chicago, and people kind of pit them against each other because obviously like Dirk's career is at its height now, and he's just continued to just blow the fuck up and just take his shit to a totally different level. Whereas Sosa is still doing his thing, but he also like he's just in his own fucking world, making the music he want to make. He clearly doesn't really care that much about making like a big hit or whatever, you know.
That's him. That's how I like.
He made so many other bitches.
Yeah.
The purpose of making, trying to keep doing the same
Chief
shit.
Keef rap, like really rap in a long ass time. All his songs, he just playing. Sound like he say anything. And rap for all dirt shit. That shit's serious. That shit's serious.
Supposed to be too serious.
But that's the crazy thing about when you listen to Dirk's album, he has like two completely different styles. He has his auto-tune shit and his like more emotional shit, and then he has his straight drill shit. And I still think that he's basically like one of the best people making that kind of music at this point, regardless of how big he is, you know?
A little bit, lot of bit. That's something I can agree to.
Okay, but can you tell me like what part of Chicago you're from and a little bit about what it was like?
Say your special T-Note.
Do that, sorry.
5900.
5900. So you guys were just talking about all these blocks. That was one of the ones that I heard get mentioned.
We just got one block. It's just
We was talking about
59
addresses.
and Plum.
Yeah, we was saying
A lot of
addresses.
addresses on that block.
5922.
We had a lot of houses on that
59,
block.
29, 59, 49.
Yeah, what the fuck is this? These are just
These
those,
are
these are the
houses.
numbers on that street.
Them our houses that we took over.
We got so many. It's
Dark
like
Side Defo donated
Oh, you
$3.
just put them bitches. So you just say the last two numbers.
got like 10
You know
niggas
it's
coming out of
59,
five
so you
houses.
just say
Like,
49.
22.
21. Which crib, motherfucker, text? We at 21. We at 49.
Right.
You feel me? So yeah, when you do come to the block, you ain't gonna be just out there standing around.
Knocked 3 times or you standing out there.
But it's interesting because you're talking more on like a street level. You guys were out here holding the block down before the music and everything.
Oh, yeah, that's how the music came about.
But okay, in LA, it's kind of like every block is like already basically like property of a gang.
Man.
Is it totally different out there where you guys are kind of able to be your own entity or whatever?
It's way harder because now it's like every block is a person's property of the gang. Now it ain't like certain like all these 4-5 blocks or the west or the east. No, it's this block, this gang.
The next block.
Right across the alley to the next block is a whole nother territory, a whole nother setup of niggas and what they got going on.
Right.
So it's way harder trying to deal with gang banging in Chicago because it's literally every block.
Right.
Every block.
And these like real deal beefs, like where you
Like,
really have
real block.
issues with these people.
Hell, like, it's different far as the size. Like West Side, it's 100 gangs on each corner. They all different gangs. 100 niggas standing outside. They all making their own money. They all got their own thing going. But some niggas don't be into it with each other. It'd be them blocks to them blocks, and some people don't get in there, you feel me?
Right.
And then it'd be all blocks, niggas right next to each other, and niggas from different blocks don't want to get in that, you feel me? But it'd be a lot going on. It'd be like Southside, this game's probably like every hood, you feel me? Like add 2-3 blocks, you feel me? We ain't got, like, we got gang behind us, but we ain't got a lot of gangs like this gang, on blocks like that, you feel me? But we got like, this gang, probably 2-3 blocks. This gang.
Yeah, we got one right on the next block from us, though.
Yeah, like Hermitage, that's a whole nother gang.
Because to outsiders, to the fans or whatever, they kind of break it down to like, oh, it's the BDs and the GDs. But there's obviously like a million more layers.
It's a million. It's so crazy because it's like everybody like.
Everybody don't want to be under GD or BD or Blackstone or whatever you want to be. Motherfuckers creating their own shit like us, you feel me? We chose our little route, you feel me, what gang we wanted to be, but we like, fuck that, we don't want to be under no niggas. We create our own shit, you feel me, go under ourselves, you feel me? We ain't got to listen to no niggas or have no big homies and nothing like that. We running shit, that's how we want it to be, so we made our own gang, you feel me? Which was OTM at first, only the money, that's what we were.
Why'd it change?
Because our homie died, Psycho.
Right.
We just turned to Psycho Gang Fam, and that's just what it was from there.
And who was he, and like, what was your relationship with him like?
He was my best friend.
That was since day one.
That was like, he was my best friend, but folks ended up passing away type shit.
Right.
He passed away trying to rap. Like he ain't even get to fulfill what he wanted to do. All the ideas he was coming up with, he ain't get to, make them or nothing, like even start on them. Like,
so you're saying he started rapping and then somebody killed him like very early on?
Yeah, it was probably like
he wasn't even he ain't never went in the studio. He was just rapping to us.
Rapping to us. We used to record him type shit, post it on Facebook type shit. But it was never really like no real studio, real videos, none of that. He ain't never get that far until you feel me.
Yeah, that's not legal to play.
On our other homie's crib. Well, he not no more, but one of the other dude's crib. You feel me? To play ball and shit, and ended up getting killed. Feel me? It was a random ass show. Ended up getting killed and shit.
And we were so young, so we was like,
we just gonna, you feel me, take his name, man.
Take his name.
And create something.
How old were you when that happened?
We wasn't like young.
Oh, I was young as hell.
Yeah, he was young as hell.
He probably was like 15,
I was like
16,
17. No, I was like.
Psycho was like 16, so he was like.
Oh yeah, I was like 15. Yeah,
I was like
15. Oh bro, I'm
12, 11.
Folks died long. He was like one of my first deaths. Like, for my motherfucker that be with me every day. He was like my first dog.
Were you guys losing friends like from a really early age, or does it kind of kick in at a certain point?
We only lost like
2 friends.
2 friends.
Oh, you guys are keeping score, right?
Yeah, like we lost a whole bunch of niggas. You feel me?
Right.
We wasn't like folks said. We ain't jump into a gang or what. It was already a bunch of dead niggas and shit. You feel me? Like,
it's crazy because a lot of people try to overemphasize how many dead homies they have. Whereas, like, as soon as I say something like that to you, you guys are like, nah.
Yeah,
like, we're still doing good.
Like, see, we from, like, man, folks, like, we met Chase on 59th, you feel me? They already, like, they had their homies, you feel me? They only lost 2 homies from 59th, you feel me? We only lost 2 homies from PGL. Like, it's the same shit. So, altogether, it's 4 of us, you feel me? Four homies that we lost, you feel me? But it's like, from our side, it's only 2. They side, only 2, you feel me? So, it's like, we ain't really losing for real. Ain't shit going on, you feel me?
Right.
Then, like, as far as shit we got going on, our early killings was nothing to do with nothing, you feel me? Like, there ain't no beef or nothing.
Not has just donated
what we really did.
Another double. Why not? Anchor. Take it wherever.
Yeah, because is it just me, or in your music? I mean, you talk a lot of crazy shit, but it doesn't sound like you're really dissing specific people that much. Is that intentional?
Yeah, like that's just how we is. We don't speak upon what we got going on the streets in our music. You feel me? We leave that shit in the streets. If we got beef between the streets, okay, you probably hear motherfuckers say, we catch you, then it's that. We're out the band. You feel me?
You will know, like, oh, they think about getting me.
You feel me? We'll never put it like, you catch this bitch ass nigga. You won't never say no nigga specific name or give no specific block. You feel me? Because we know we got more power than our enemies. You feel me? Like, they want what we got. You feel me? They looking forward to what we got. You feel me? So it's like, ain't nobody finna say y'all or give y'all no glory or none of that. So you feel me? That's what they want. So they mention us, post us. You feel me? But no feedback.
Right.
That's all it is.
But do you feel like that's something you kind of learned from some of the older generations? Because for a while there, I mean, there's a lot of people in Chicago I could point to specific shit where it's like, this person was putting way too much shit on the internet at one point, and there's a lot of people on both sides of shit that you could point to and be like, look at how this motherfucker got himself caught up.
Let me get my teeth
That's
sorted
really what it
first
was.
before I
Like,
buy a fucking
then
Apple
you
Watch.
feel me, like, Fox, you feel me,
I
like
just have to
chasing
do
the
me
older guys,
checky,
they already,
something on my
like,
Apple
they
Watch
old
to
enough,
see
so they
the reflection on my fucked up
experienced
teeth.
jail
Yeah,
and
you're
shit
right.
like that.
Teeth first.
They looking at us like, as soon as we get to doing little shit like that, like anything on the internet, they get on our ass. They no. Like, you feel me? Ain't no internet shit, you feel me? Because
Thank you,
they
Chad.
older. They
Priorities
experienced
and
this shit
shit.
already, y'all. We played that internet game. That shit ain't where it's at, you feel me? So,
Actually, I
you
think
know, like
think
that.
when I
Alright,
talked to
say that
Casey
shit ain't
about
it, then
the
that
whole
shit ain't
teeth
it. You
thing,
feel me? We gonna go like
I
that.
ain't trying
I
to
asked him, I
go
was
to
like,
jail.
can I stream that?
You say I ain't trying to go to jail.
You ain't trying to go to jail, but I mean, you kind of push it right to the limit with some of the shit you saying in interviews, some of the shit you be showing in the videos and shit.
I can't sit there and say like I ain't like that either. You feel me? Because I've done that one shit
Well,
to
I
him.
literally use
I
both
put some
Android
shit up there and have a motherfucker finna cry. I ain't gonna lie.
Figured out. You're watching this on it.
I be trying not to. Feel me? But I just be feeling like I ain't as big as folks, so you play with me, I'm taking that with your ass. But he can't play like that.
But so you rap as far as PGF? You rap as well? No. Okay. What? How many like homies like him do you have that you're really trying to push on the rap side of things, or what's the crew look like?
Everybody.
I mean,
Everybody on, I put everybody on the roster to rap, you know, because it ain't. I don't want none of my homies to look like folks say he don't rap, but I bet he do something that's legal, good, Foz music, you know, like everything else. I want to make this shit as less discriminating as it already is. You feel me? You feel me? So I put everybody under the name, under the label, get everybody real contracts. You feel me? And I make sure all the guys straight, you know, like that's just how it be. Make sure everybody happy with what's going on.
Right, definitely. Okay, so how long were you working on the music before it really started to kick in and start working?
I was rapping I would say like a year before I actually started I was rapping like a year on Facebook straight, just trying to build an audience, you know. And I built an audience, so I was like, they was like, man, we ready for your first video. And I took the video that I made on Facebook that did the most views, and I shot the video, and that bitch did the most views on YouTube.
So you had just been rapping into the camera on Facebook Live or some shit?
Yeah, on Facebook Live, on regular Facebook. I made like a page just for us, all my homies on the post. They regular videos, so we ain't had no money for studios.
No, this song is way more than
videos, so we
tripping.
made our own videos. Motherfuckers said how we did a little setup. We did a little setup, 2-3 people stand right here. Motherfucker finna sit right here and record that. All right,
He's not tripping on money.
Caption, all that shit.
You still fuck with Facebook?
I'm 100% with fucking money.
No.
Like,
It's over?
When we were on
I hate
RV6,
Facebook because I never had no type of clout.
I
No type
did
of
all the
nothing.
finances
You
with
feel
fucking
me? I ain't never
camera.
was known on Facebook.
made sure that he got his money
I ain't
back.
never fuck with Facebook.
It's funny because when you're watching a video about like the wars in Chicago or whatever, they'll just all of a sudden start talking about a Facebook post and they'll show it and it'll be the rapper's government name and you'll just be like, what the fuck? Like, why is this dude on Facebook with his fucking name? Like, as a rapper, you're supposed to hide that shit. I don't know why, but that's just like tradition.
Facebook federal.
They won't let you have a funny name or a rap name or none. They wouldn't let me be Adam 22. That's the only place where I'm at with my actual name.
See, they got down on me because, see, I had my same page for like, since I was a little ass kid. Like, and I already had in my government name, you feel me? Because that's what I was known by in school and shit. So, and then once I made it that they permanently set it as, you feel me, this is your government name. So it's permanently set on Facebook. Like, I can't go back. I can go show you my Facebook right now. I can't change my name. They say it's permanently set as that. And that's my government name. So all these years, you can, I've been rapping for so long now. You can go back and any post, you got me. You know my whole name. Like, that's simple. That's why I don't fuck with Facebook. Like, all my homie them be trying to say, like, you want clout, man? You famous on Instagram? Just post on Instagram or Facebook. No. You know how many people watch me on Instagram? I don't want them to know my real, my government name. I don't want them to know. You feel me? I feel like Facebook that's basically my inner life. You got to be really
That's like your real life friends. Honestly, Facebook feels like your friends from high school.
That's what it be. It be friends from high school, motherfuckers from everywhere that you just done met. In places. But that's what the difference between Facebook and I say Instagram is. Because everybody on Instagram I never met.
That's your fans.
When I'm on Facebook, I know
Stay cool, take a
them
shot.
all they
Shout out to Engine and
like
Susie.
everybody who I
Men
see.
forever
I know
less than
every
3.
person for real.
I
so
do owe a double
you ain't
soul.
my friend if I don't know you.
Right. You just like graduated into fame, and that makes it means like you just don't really want to like be talking to all the people you went to high school with because they realistically ain't on the same shit you on now.
Graduated into fame.
Well, you know.
Now you on Facebook, motherfucker says, I know you from grammar school. Let me get 100. Fuck you talk about. Boy,
I remember when you pissed your pants in first grade, yada yada, and you're like, goddamn. I'm trying to move on past that.
Motherfuckers be begging, bro.
Lala is looking up donated $3. Kubernetes is a multi-cluster environment for expedited application development. I know. That's why I'm rich. Learn Kubernetes. Learn Kubernetes. Learn Kubernetes. Learn Kubernetes. Learn Kubernetes. Learn Kubernetes. Learn Kubernetes.
He put the little note that they used to put.
Dude, I remember.
So you know me from grammar school, right?
You
You remember me, bro? First grade.
You talking about
I transferred that same year to like 20 years old.
What yo, this is your first time in LA, right?
Well, Burger King figured out.
Because you were talking about how new shit was going to start exploding even more in that 16 interview. You were talking about how you couldn't wait to get out to LA. So you've been out here for like a day or two. How's it going?
And streamers are pissed. I'm like, why?
Oh.
You're still receiving the dono. That's
Oh,
the
okay.
rules. Like,
Yeah, but
I seen you in the studio and shit.
all kinds of,
Yeah, I was in the
Twitch, so maybe
studio.
it's different, but people say all kinds of
I
crazy
was
shit.
doing a lot of
$3 at a
I don't
time.
know, cause he
More
probably
skip
could say
shots? No, I
something
got you.
different,
I'm
'cause
literally
that
going
shit
inside to do them.
been regular as hell to me.
yeah,
Think
this
about
shit.
that.
It's nice out here though. Don't get me
that's the
wrong.
only thing.
It's a way better vibe and environment. You'll feel like you made it.
He
You
would
know.
put out
But
Well, because you don't have to worry about somebody clapping you just walking down the street, right? Or at least like in very different circumstances if it worked.
I mean, that's if anywhere if you outside your city, you could feel like that.
I mean, being in Chicago just
Niggas
seems
go
very
to
high
Harvey,
strung for you guys.
Or niggas go to Dalton, which is in the hundreds
and feel
of
like
Chicago, and
they
feel
the
like they can
man.
walk down the street like oh, this a whole new place, and I'm in my ops out here. Nigga, get your ass 22 minutes away. You feel me? From where I'm at, bro. I would drive to your ass and beat up right now and get up with your ass. Like, ain't no different. You feel me? That's just how. That's just with Chicago niggas. Once you been in Iraq for so long and you finally go anywhere, you feel like, all right, I'm good.
Yeah.
Once you get off your block, you feel like all the drama is circling around your block, bro. On some real shit though, like it's just really all the bad shit that's around your block. Once you can go to your auntie crib out west. As long as you ain't on your block, you feel like you can go outside.
No, it's
Pop
like that
out.
out here too. Like, I mean, the dude AD that I do podcasts with, he grew up in Compton. Right now, we're like, probably like a 30-minute drive from Compton. But he said as soon as he moved out here, he was just walking down the street and going to Starbucks and shit, just chilling. He was talking about it like I had never even thought about like what a relief that would be to somebody who had always grown up around the threat of violence,
That's how it is for us. I ain't like what. That's how it is for me, cause I ain't never been nowhere. You feel me? I just started going out of state before no gun travel. You feel me? I just started going with them. To me, when I come, like I've been out for these couple days, it just been like I just been like sightseeing. You feel me? Everything just new as hell. You feel me? Like trees and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Like I got a pool in the backyard. Like I wake up every morning, go to the backyard, smoke.
I ain't never had
no motherfucking pool.
If I had to go to Walmart to get the lit $100
It's freezing
pool,
in Chicago right now.
Goofy as hell, that bitch breaking.
Wait, what'd you hit Walmart?
You had to go to Walmart to get a pool in the rack.
Then you put that bitch in the backyard and then clean it.
Motherfucker poke one hole in it.
It's a stick back there. As soon as you blow that bitch up,
one stick out there, poke your whole thing. You just spent $500 trying to get the best one.
The biggest one. You get the biggest one. That bitch fill up your yard. And one little ass rock that you can't get out the ground. Scrape that bitch.
One of the most recent times that we did a vlog in the hood out here, it was like I walk into the back of the projects and there's just a fucking inflatable swimming pool and there's just ants climbing all over the whole fucking thing. And I'm just like, hell no.
Damn. That shit.
I am not swimming in this. It wasn't even an option, but
It wasn't an option.
I don't think it was an option.
What the fuck? I was just fucking with the bees this morning in the backyard.
You had bees in the backyard?
Yeah, hella. I was just sweating.
I was
ass
up
with the
early
water.
as hell too.
I wake up every morning at 6:50.
Because you fucked up off the time difference?
Yeah. Yeah. I be it'll be 8 o'clock
That
out
shit
there.
does not fuck with me. I get my same hours every day.
Yeah, but you'll be off mad pills and shit, so you be just sleeping late, right?
Yeah, but not when I'm out of town.
Yeah, that's the only thing. He just we focused on the shit.
When I be out of town, I don't
sober
be
as
getting
hell.
as high as I get.
So it's like we only smoke weed out of town. We don't really be having pills and shit like that.
Really?
Yeah.
Just because you need to connect?
It don't even be there. We don't, when we
Even-
get out here, we don't
hold
be
on,
really.
I'm not
New
giving you
York.
any of the connects.
I've
I'm
been
gonna
in
be
New
real
York.
with you.
I've been in New York a couple times.
I'm not making somebody rich.
I got connects in New York. We could get pills. Yeah, connects in Miami. We could get pills. We wasn't like necessarily trying to go
do that shit.
like how we do in Iraq. In Iraq, it's every day.
Bro, you said in that interview, you said, I'll take 6 Xans and 3 perks and be drinking some lean on top of it. I'm like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
that's just how my body is. Like I don't be my tolerance low, or which one it is for
High.
My
It's
shit,
high.
my shit high, right?
That shit
That
off
shit
the
don't fuck
charts.
with
Like, that shit don't make no sense. I ain't gonna lie to you.
That
We
story
just-
about the fucking people with all your homies taking the fake pills or whatever, and they all were like puking and dying and shit, and you're just fine.
I'm
Me,
fine.
I ain't
I'm
gonna
trying to
lie
help
you,
niggas.
Out of all the guys, probably me and four, we can took the same shit they took, but we never experienced the shit they experienced.
Yeah,
I ain't
I
never.
almost died.
They like forced me to the hospital. A couple of guys to the
My
hospital.
hands was stuck.
That's
He thinking I'm clean. He telling me I'm acting like a little mama. I tell him like, man, I can't feel my hands. Feel them. He felt them. He said, call the hospital.
Did you?
Hell yeah.
And what'd they do for you?
Shit, I had to just get on the breathing machine.
That shit they put
It just fuck with your brain to make you feel like you ain't got oxygen.
That didn't make you think about stopping?
Oh yeah, I stopped fucking with that.
Folks ain't do another pill for like 3 months.
For real?
I don't fuck with no X.
And we switched over from whole drug X.
We
Like that's
take
what it
X,
was.
boy,
We
ain't
switched
gonna
over.
be tweak, ain't
Ah,
gonna
we finna go
lie.
get some perks or something. So.
Well, I mean, with perks and Xans, you worry about getting fake pills, but when you get ecstasy, they're all fake pills.
Nah, like, it be different. Like,
all that shit.
yeah,
I mean,
like,
pretty much, right?
For a minute, we was taking like small X's. You feel me? And when we started taking real, you feel me, real X, man, motherfucker.
It's like the cheap and the rich.
You feel me? You get
Like,
the
it's
cheap
cheap
and the rich.
ecstasy pill like
You get
$5, $10
$5
pills,
then you
but
get
you get the
$25.
good ones for like
$25 was high, you off your
$25,
ass.
$30.
You out there sweating, ready to knock a motherfucker out. I ain't gonna lie to you. You out there. What,
That's
nigga,
when he
what?
gave me a panic attack. That's what I
Nigga,
had.
you out there.
Yeah,
boy.
he had a
Panic
panic
attack.
attack.
That shit.
Yeah.
Tweaking. But that's why we like Xans had you. I mean not Xans, but like the X had you charged. Like we used to be out all night. Ain't no sleep. We out.
Oh,
Nigga,
yeah.
From
6
6 o'clock in the afternoon to 6 o'clock in the morning.
Steady
We out.
telling each other I love you.
We out just talking. We high. Said we on everything that's moving. Motherfucker here garbage came. Motherfucker ready. What's that? What's that? Oh, we high as hell. We get the laugh. We high as hell.
No, motherfucker get the. Let it be a nigga like that. I was gonna kill his ass. Niggas out there open for the tough snitch on themselves and everything. Niggas was too charged.
You know people who got caught up and caught crazy ass cases just because they were off ecstasy and they couldn't control themselves?
Nah, I know.
I know it's happening out there because I hear about people shooting that shit like off
I
fucking
done did
pills
some
all the
dumb
time.
ass shit. I ain't go to jail, but I done did dumb shit.
Xan's the worst thing to make you forget
and
everything.
that's what it was. Like we stopped taking ecstasy because we didn't want to be that hype no more. So we wanted to start being cool. So we started taking Xan, and them bitches started fucking up our brains.
Oh
like,
yeah.
Like
You can't remember that shit.
Oh, my shit regular.
No, you're not. I ain't gonna lie.
He out here acting like a superhero, bro.
I take one Xan and
He
half,
said he
2
acting like
Xans. I won't remember. Like, say if I was high right now of 2 Xans, I wouldn't remember this interview. I'll wake up, video will be out. I'll be like, what the fuck?
I remember those
Oh, that
days.
bitch talking and everything.
I'll be way different.
Don't know what he doing.
Don't know what he losing my mind.
I was just interviewing a rapper the other day who caught a fucking armed robbery charge, and he just goes, I don't know, I was on Xans, I don't remember any of it. He's like, I fucking woke up in jail and I stayed there for a couple years.
Right, that's how shit was with me. Like, I didn't even know I crashed my car. I woke up next day with no car, no nothing. I'm mad as hell. I go reaching for my keys or some shit. I wake up, think I'm finna hop in my car.
Somebody's trying to feel it.
I wake up, I got no fucking car. I get mad. Call, come get me, bro. We finna go to the bank right now. I'm finna go back 2 more cars. Fucking talking about why my car go. That's how I feel. I was high as hell. I got mad. I got high that same night.
But that's the worst feeling too when you're on Xans and you lose something or whatever, and you can't even begin to work on figuring it out in your brain because there's just that whole part of your life is just a complete blank.
Like you be like, what the fuck I do, bro? You ask folks like, bro, what we do,
I
bro?
promise you, all the videos you talking
what the
about,
fuck?
you seen we had good shit.
Don't remember.
Don't nobody remember them days, but we was all off that shit.
Whoa.
Everybody was
We
like,
wake up like, damn, we shot that.
we shot that shit. The cameraman sent it to us. He was the only motherfucker sober.
Thank God there was one adult in the room.
He was the only motherfucker sober.
What? Yo, but have you ever had a gun go off during a video shoot?
Nah.
You never let a gun go off by accident in
Hell
general?
no, I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, we was trained. I don't know. I just feel like I taught all the guys. Like, I can't say I taught because there's a lot of guys that was older than me that already knew how to handle guns. But
He was like the youngest nigga who knew everything.
Knew everything about
it.
guns. So it was like I was really making sure, hey, nah, don't put your finger by no trigger, no close on the trigger, because I didn't have them accidents at home alone. You feel me? I didn't
That's how
tweaked
he
on the
learned.
phone, then knock my head off one time.
If you do something fluky, we gonna take it anyway.
Yeah, I done forgot I just came from outside. I'm on the phone trying to talk. I pull the trigger, that bell, boom. My ears ringing. My homie come looking at me. I don't hear what he's saying.
One more shot before we go.
The fuck is you saying, bro? My ears is
I got a little
ringing.
bit of Red Bull
dude.
left, so I'm gonna
And since then, hey, don't put your finger by no triggers by me. You better have your shit straight lined up on the side of that motherfucker.
Now you watch our video, they got shit in the comments like, they got the best trigger discipline out of any music video. We be in that bitch for real.
But hold on. Where you think? Hey, if your finger too close to the trigger, we stopping every. Hold on,
It got
bro.
to a
You
point
scan of like the guys in this bitch like, oh, you tweaking? What the fuck? Oh no.
And the only reason they like that because niggas be high for on my life. So it's like, bro, you might accidentally fuck somebody up.
Couple of guys.
That would be the
accidentally
goofiest
shot
gang in
themselves, you feel me?
Chicago.
Dude, I know some.
A couple, but one of the guys I know accidentally shot himself high as hell off his end.
Yeah.
So he be standing on the block. Just standing out there and fell asleep with his finger holding the gun, fell asleep, and that bitch there.
Fucking goof.
And I do a little duck out my gun. What the fuck was that?
Right.
I just see my homie get to walking like a motherfucker sniped him.
He shot himself in the leg or something?
Yeah, he shot himself in the leg.
What the fuck?
He's walking like what?
Walking like a sniper.
Can you pull the hood just back a little
Like
bit
he
for the
finna
thumbnail?
fall. You know how motherfuckers take their little last snaps and fall, little last walks. I'm thinking he finna.
And he just fell down and you had to call the ambulance or something?
He did a little stunt. And I think I shot myself. Man, your ass tweaking, man.
I think I shot myself.
Like,
you should know.
He stay saying he grade some shit. We look, man, you good.
Man,
This little ass grade. We tell his ass, walk it off. It's a grade.
He can't.
Man, shorty ass going next block. His ass passed out.
I go pick him up on a bike.
Let's go pick him up on the bike. We call an ambulance for him and shit.
What the fuck?
We like, man, motherfucker, he tweaking.
That's crazy.
Motherfucker tweak. Ain't no ass is there. We on his ass. Nigga.
Nah,
No,
it
you
was
can't
a
even
time
take no
I-
Zans or hold the gun on.
I blew a pipe though on some tweaking shit. I put that bitch in my pocket though. It got stuck. I had to scream. That bitch. Claw. But it was so raw.
Get out the car 53rd?
I get out the car.
Yeah.
There's a hole in my shit. I didn't care. I put my shit back.
It was a little ass 380. I ain't gonna lie to you. We was locked in with the store man. He walked past the car talking shit. Folks bop out. All you hear is pop.
All right, my store bitch was the fuck.
I look at him. What the fuck, boy? This bitch just shot in my pocket.
What the fuck?
Damn. The little bitch who caught me was that she was in the stove. She come back. We not saying nothing.
It's a hole.
It's a hole in my shit.
In the car, you could see where it came out of the car?
That bitch
Go right
through
down.
my jacket. Through her, you know the little
armrest.
look, shit in the middle. Hole all through that bitch. A hole through that bitch. I definitely could see the flow.
Wow.
We damn.
I didn't get no fuck. I put my
I shot my phone in the crib. Same gun. It was the same gun. It was a bungie. The same. That gun
same
shot
gun.
a lot of times. I ain't gonna lie to you. That gun shot a lot of times.
That's why we got mad.
And
Started
really getting.
That's why
good
you say we
guns.
got all type of artillery attachments. We got mad. We ain't want no bungy shit, no weak shit. You feel me? We want the best shit. So we started.
that's how it
G-Lock.
How much more trouble do you get in if you get caught with a switch versus a regular Glock?
Federal.
It becomes
all I got to
federal
say.
immediately?
Nah, I ain't gonna lie to you. Sometimes you can get away. Like, the police be so thirsty, like, detectives be so thirsty that they'll just take your ass in, get your ass locked up quick as hell before the feds can even get there, you feel me? But I ain't gonna lie to you, like, if you known and shit like that, you get caught, hell, first court day, you go see niggas with black suits on, you gonna get scared. You gonna wonder what the fuck going on. These ain't officers. These ain't the people who arrested me. I don't know these people, man. They come tell your ass, wrap it up, buddy. Let's go. They got the gun. They show you your gun. Let's go. That's yours, right? It's yours, right? You want to walk out here with this automatic, right?
Do you think that makes people in the streets more or less likely to use a switch, though, knowing that they could get that much more trouble?
No.
You wanna know why?
Motherfucking switch game crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you. The whole Chicago.
Don't nobody get no fuck about trouble
because motherfuckers feel like either you gonna be
feel like they can
dead
run.
or in jail. Like either you gonna let somebody else run up on you with a switch, or you gonna switch their ass, or you gonna be in jail. Like that's just how it is in Chicago. Like that's why everybody got switches, cause that's how everybody think. Like, man, I just an old man that told me like, yeah, man, I need you to clean my gun for my mom. My mom worked for like a little like old heads and shit. She worked for a company that help old people. Like, man, I need you to help me clean up my gun, man. Like, all these young motherfuckers out here with these switches. I'm like, old man, like, how you know what the fuck these young motherfuckers got going on? You feel me?
Right.
Like, he talking about how he don't want his little gun, cause what we got, you feel me? Like, and that's just crazy. We making the old heads change their mind about having Smith and Wessons and revolvers, what they used to rely on. You feel me?
Right.
They like, nah, I need this and that, cause the young head try to rob me. He got this motherfucker. I don't know what to do. You know, like.
Right.
So it's all crazy with the switches. I ain't gonna lie, that shit.
Yeah, that's why I got a little scared when I heard you calling yourself the king of the switches.
Yeah, we took off.
I was a little worried about that.
I am.
We took. We ain't got no switches. We don't condone the switches because we don't condone the federal cases and no federal agencies. So we don't condone the switches. We don't own guns at all. You feel me? But like,
I just know people.
all the guns that we own, they legal. They in people's names and they not our weapons. You feel me? That ain't got nothing to do with
If you're
us.
a rapper, you got to say, I'm talking about what the people in my neighborhood are going through.
Yeah.
These are not things that I've done. It's just what I hear about in the streets.
Nah, we like one of the smartest games in Chicago. Like folks said, them bitches are people's names. You know what I'm saying? Them bitches people we got people in our game that got real life
Real
concealed carry.
so they just stand outside with us.
You come on our block shooting,
your ass is great.
your ass, we'll light your ass up and let the police come.
But I heard you talking about that. How hard is it to get a concealed carry in
It
Chicago?
ain't hard at all.
Really?
Pay for it.
It's hard
Pay
out here.
for it.
You got to have like
Find
a
the right
good ass
motherfucker
reason
who
out
know
here.
the answers and take your ass to Wisconsin for a day. Oh my deal. Go
To
your ass to
Wisconsin?
Indiana.
But the fucking permit from there is not going to transfer to Illinois, right?
Man, and you go anywhere with your.
As long as you got them papers and the permit and shit, you good. It don't matter what state you in. As long as you got
Really?
your permit for real.
Yeah.
As long as you got them papers, the police.
Like,
ain't
if
gonna-
once you get your concealed carry, you
fight
can
anything.
travel with your gun. You can put your gun on a plane with you. They go put your shit in the box. You
Right.
feel me? But you can travel with your gun.
But
you feel me?
I think if
like,
you go into certain states, like if you go into New York City,
like,
it don't matter. They got you.
Yeah, some states will probably get on your ass because like
Yeah,
Atlanta,
it's very
they
different gun laws.
TSA way you lot different gun laws, and then they like securities be different. You feel me? Like you can't even get on a plane without having a fucking piece of mail. Like what the hell? I got on the plane without a piece of mail. How you gonna tell me I can't get back on if I ain't got a piece of mail?
Yeah.
They didn't tell me that, so I didn't bring a piece of mail. Like what
Now
the
they
fuck?
don't want to let you
Nah,
out of the
you-
city that you not even
Piece
from.
of mail.
They
What
have
the
me
fuck?
stuck in
I
New
don't got
York.
no mail.
Like, come on, bro. I'm not even from out here. I'm steady showing you motherfucking Chicago ID. You steady telling me some piece of mail for Atlanta. How?
But
I
you-
only been out here for like 4 days.
You know when you're going to know that you're really famous is when they let you on the plane without your ID. Because I got that one off
No,
one time.
That's how, like I was just gonna say, they wasn't letting me out of New York until motherfuckers want to take pictures with me and shit. Cause I
Yep.
was held up, sitting there, everybody going through. Motherfuckers want to take pictures and some more shit. Now they let me walk right through that bitch.
Yeah.
They let me go right through that bitch.
Because the airport in LA is kind of like in the middle of a hood. So it's like all the people who were working at the fucking check-in or whatever, they started like recognizing me and shit. And all of a sudden they were letting me skate without having the ID. I was so fucking happy. But then when I had to come back, I knew I wasn't going to get that lucky again. So I had to make them mail me the ID back where I was going, you know?
Oh,
That
see.
shit used to be fucked.
Now you gotta wait for it to come in the mail.
Yeah, I just overnighted it though. And they sent me an ounce of weed too, and they fucking didn't wrap it right, and it stunk so bad. Anyway,
Weed smell good.
weed smells good, but you know,
Weed don't
in the
bother
mail.
me.
In the mail.
He said, "We don't bother me."
Do you think there's a difference between California weed and Chicago weed at this point?
Man, I ain't gonna lie to you. We just got that this right here. I got this shit from Lil TJ. I've been smoking this shit since
From
I
Lil
got here.
TJ, the rapper?
Yeah.
You guys were in the studio with him?
Yeah, that's my boy.
Oh, shit.
Come on, bro.
That's my boy. That's my
Oh,
boy.
he airing the shit out.
Come on, bro.
That's my boy. Yeah,
I like that. That's
Oh,
good. Give us some
everybody, bro.
exclusive.
That's my boy. Shout out his little artist, Lil 50. That's my boy too. I fuck with him.
Really?
Yeah, I fuck with him heavy.
Interesting. Because that's the one thing that you guys haven't really done is you haven't really hopped on songs with big ass artists.
But I know all.
Yeah, we know a lot of them.
Right.
Man. But I ain't gonna lie to you, it's cause see with this like the setting, like how it is, like shit with Lil TJ. We ain't had time because It was quick. We met them. They chopped it up with us. Walked the band. Boom, boom, boom. They went on about their way. You feel me? That's how it is. Like everybody be moving so much. Like we ain't got enough time to even make a song with nobody. Like you feel me? It's like
man, I'm finna act just as busy.
yeah, it be like that. You feel me? So if he got somewhere to go, now, all right, cool. Go ahead, go handle your business. I got somewhere to. You feel me? I got somewhere to go too. You feel me?
Yeah, but I mean, do you feel like you're kind of waiting for like the right opportunity? Because I feel like if you came out and did a song with a Dirk or even a little TJ or whatever, that would all of a sudden like put you on a shitload more people's radars that haven't maybe figured out about what you're building and all the momentum that you're building up, you know?
Yeah, it would, but then it'd be like you'll be halfway where you want to be in your career the first time you make a song with any one of them. You feel me? So it's like you'll be like. You'll be new to it because you'll be like, damn. You'll be quick as hell, switching stage shit like that. You just make one song with them. You'll be like, damn, I'm doing all this shit. I'm getting put in all these situations. I'm doing shows, all type of shit. You feel me? But then it'd be like, damn, I'm into it. But these niggas don't like me. These niggas saying fuck me all because I just made one song. You know, I'd be like, damn, what the hell? It'd be so much.
That's why you gotta know who you dealing with.
Know who you dealing with. You just gotta. You feel me? That's why I fuck with a lot of rappers. I fuck with them because you feel me. I fuck with them, so it's like if I know I'm fuck with you, I know what leads on with this shit. You feel me? We'll fuck with you or being cool with you. So it's like I'm with it. You feel me? If I know being cool with you gonna give me two of these niggas, I know that already. So why the fuck you? But don't never address that shit to me or like never bring it up. I've been cool with you all this time because I know what the fuck going on. You feel me? Like that's just how it is.
Who would you rather do a song with, Dirk or Chief Keef?
I was just telling him that. I just told him that, like, well, you know, if we go see Chief keeping them out here in LA, they gonna make us pick a side between GB and OTL.
Yeah,
I keep telling him.
It's like that.
Yeah, it's like that, bro. Because that's how they try to make it in Chicago. Like, it's either GB or OTL. You feel me? Either you Chief Keef or you look.
Even though they all cool.
Yeah, like they are.
Yeah, they're cool, but not that cool, huh?
They are cool.
You seen those videos about how Sosa didn't bail Dirk out when he got locked up at one point back in the day?
I watch all that shit. Like, I watch all that shit.
I had no idea about that when it was going on.
That's why I was telling him, like, they gonna make us pick. You feel me? Because I know the history, the real history of motherfucker. All that shit happened with them motherfucking folks left and all type of shit. You feel me? So it's like I watch folks' history. Like, so it's like I already know what it is. As soon as you instantly get cool with them, like I be feeling like just off us being cool with OTF, Chief Keef be looking at us sideways like, fuck out of here, man. I ain't fucking with y'all already locked in with them, like, you feel me? But you feel me? They still show they love, GB still show they love, they still reach back to us, holler at us, you feel me?
Right.
So it was like, all right, cool.
If I toss that back, does the seat come down?
In on both sides, you feel me?
But so you guys don't like specifically claim BD, but you always knew you were under that umbrella?
Nah, we ain't even no BD umbrella, nothing.
But you don't fuck with GDs, right?
No, we just don't fuck with. We don't fuck with some BDs too. Like, we got
yeah,
some BDs. You feel me? Some BDs we don't fuck with, but you feel me? We just we bigger than that. You feel me? So it's like we chopped it up with all the older BDs and you feel me? Niggas who really concerned about this BDK shit and they see like, oh, y'all not BDK for us, y'all BDK for some other shit. So y'all cool. You feel me? Just don't put it in the video. So you feel me? Because they know we famous shit like that. They don't want to feel like, oh, motherfuckers bashing the BDs type shit, you feel me? So that was just all it was with us in the BDs, but we was never under no BD umbrella like that. Like, we just always been us, you feel me? But we was cool with some BDs, we was a tool with some BDs. Like, our family, some BDs.
I just like when doing music, you gotta pay attention to what's going on, you know? So when you pay attention, you gotta go the right way. What GD on right now? Why would I go cracking trades and videos? Ain't no
GDs that can help me, you feel me, be successful with life.
Like, why would I? That's just you dumb as fuck. Like, on some real shit, you trying to be a musical artist. You got niggas like Lil Durk, Chief Keef, them. They BD
to the
big as hell, going cool. Got shit going on, and you wanna be an upcoming rapper, you finna crack the trade. They finna blackmail your ass.
So you don't do that in videos?
I did it, but you feel me? I learned that ain't the right path to go. Cause now I ain't been doing it. You got people like Dirk saying my name in songs. You got people like Tato taxing me. You got people like everybody from OTF showing me love. Like everybody from O Block. Everybody. You feel me? I just get the love from all of BDs. You feel? Like when you look at the news saying they shit about BDs for real. Like,
yeah, I know I'm already catching a buzz, bro. Cause like, just me like locking the door.
You guys are
like,
creating division out there, huh?
Like that's just how I'm feeling.
Yo, I wanted to ask this question. You said that you guys are some of the smartest young dudes in terms of not self-snitching, or if you're gonna do something that you're very careful about it. How do you feel when you see a situation popping off like what happened with them dudes from O Block that killed Duck allegedly? In terms of like, there's just so much. Like when you see the evidence that they're putting out there, it just looks crazy as fuck. How do you feel when you see that?
That come from being thirsty, you know, like anger.
No, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, that
you
too,
can fuck up by doing stuff like that. That's why you fuck up at on some
I
real
ain't
shit.
gonna lie though, but you gotta think about it. They beef serious. They ain't letting
That's
up
why
on
you
nothing.
mad. They done. That's
The first
how
time,
serious that mean you
they
mad.
they don't care where you at. The first time they catch you, you caught. That's your ass. You feel me? That's just how it is. You feel me? And that's because niggas beef be that serious. You feel me? That niggas make it that serious. You feel me?
They beef that serious for this music.
Take time out they day to find you. You feel me? Like really come look for you. That's it.
This is now.
I got
Killers
1 second.
Be like that. That shit wicked. So it's like with that shit, I just feel like that was some real. That was some like they. Like, I felt like they just really wanted that man, that they ain't get no fuck about what they did, how they did it, the way it went, none. They just handled their business, you feel me? Because they knew the situation and the circumstances with who
that's
it was.
What make us so different.
So that's why I just feel like, and that too, that make us different.
We don't go against our
yeah, I don't
get no fuck how mad I am, how bad I want you. If I just roll past 20 cameras, I'm gonna keep driving.
Keep driving.
Oh, well. I saw his ass, I catch him another time in the alley where no cameras at. You feel me? That's just how it is. Like, cause I'd rather be smart with like,
that's why I just said you can't.
You think you did this shit the whole smartest way. Like, you think you went so smart, but you just rolled down one dumbass main street. And then boom, your car on the ring camera, they got your whole license plate. Bam. They got y'all belling out. Bam. Y'all like, damn. What the fuck? We ain't see these cameras. We did all this shit on camera.
Yeah.
You be like, nigga, you ain't even have your mask all the way up. Now you scared. You telephone like, nigga, we gotta go. We gotta go.
But like you said there's no GDs popping right now. But I mean, realistically, Duck is probably the biggest rapper from Chicago ever to be on that side. So it's like the idea that it would be that serious to some people, that they would basically like do some crash dummy shit knowing that they were going to get locked up, because if they had thought about all the shit they were doing for 5 seconds, they probably would have realized like this is not going to be. But also I feel like a lot of people from Chicago are just used to the cops not even really giving a fuck about solving murders. But then if you got a famous rapper who gets killed outside a Louis Vuitton store downtown, all of a sudden the cops give a fuck about checking every single camera in the whole city.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That's what motherfuckers think. Motherfuckers be trying to make it seem like the police don't care about these murders. In Chicago, boy, they be on ass. Even though a lot of murders don't get solved, they be on ass. I ain't gonna lie to you. They be on ass in the city. They be on ass in the city. Like that's why. Like, a lot of niggas ain't. That's why a lot of niggas ain't here right now. Yeah, that too.
That's really what make niggas feel like, alright, police can come and outrun them. Like that's how most niggas in Chicago got away with anything they ever did.
Taking off on foot?
On feet, in a car. That's my feeling. That's why you get strikers. Dust your before you call anybody else. They ain't gonna call no back. They see a scrape, they gonna call back up before they hit the lights on. They gonna make sure like they not on you until 3 other cars know your car, know which way you going to. Now they hit the lights. Whoop, you try to take off and somebody just cut you off down. They already on your ass, you feel me? Like the police in Chicago, it just the fact that niggas escape from anything in Chicago. Niggas that beat real murder cases in Chicago. The fear of the police is not what it is, like what it used to be.
A lot of shit was police had a lot of evidence on people and they done walked out that bitch like Mike Tyson. You feel me? Whoop cases, you feel me? So it's like motherfuckers don't be really worried. You feel me? Motherfuckers be like, man,
I can do that shit the same way we saw Chief keep going up. Like I can do that too. He just be I can do that too. I'm finna go slide, do some dumb shit, go to jail. You mad? Do some dumb shit, go to jail.
I got Jaeger.
Trying to shoot downtown.
But when we look at it, like when you look at Sosa's career and how he was able to basically like almost never go to jail and basically avoid all the bullshit that comes to a lot of artists who come up out of Chicago, is pretty much because he very early on said, fuck this shit, got a mansion in LA, and just posted up and started making a ton of music and realistically doing a ton of drugs. But, you know, he just posted up and stayed the fuck out of Chicago. He ain't never been back. Does that appeal to you, or do you feel like that is kind of going to make you look like a hoe and it's weird?
Yeah, it do, but then at the same time, I feel like...
Keep did it in a
yeah,
hoe, I can do
you
it.
feel me? That's just what it is. Like,
I can do it.
That's just self-preservation right there, as far as I'm concerned. You're not going to make millions of dollars in your career to just stay in the same place and stay in harm's way, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can stay in Chicago, but you better be...
I just told them, like, man, look, I'm out here in LA. Take me back home. I'm not ready to go. I need to stay in Chicago for like a year or two. You know, I got shit I need to handle back in the city before I leave. They like, man, what the fuck you rapping for then, nigga? Like, fuck is you doing this shit for? If you gon' wanna stay in Chicago, your ass is wanna be in the way, like, ain't no purpose doing this shit. I'm like, you right, but nigga, I got shit I need to take care of. Y'all got me fucked up. I got a whole life in Chicago, like, all my shit in Chicago. Every time I leave state, I leave everything.
Sorry.
I'm out here starting from scratch with shit. Hell no, I can't do that shit.
He started from scratch.
You wanna fuck
I mean, a lot of people...
Every time I come from every time we go out of town, we got one thing. All right, we go out of town with nothing. We gonna come back with everything. You feel me? We ain't taking no clothes or shit. We go out here and buy everything. You feel me? And so that's just how it is. So I'm out here with literally nothing. You feel me? I gotta go get everything. My life literally starts over. Like, I have nothing. My car, everything. I ain't got shit. I gotta get everything over again when I get in the new city. That's why I be like, hell no. Take me home. I got everything I need at home. I don't gotta go nowhere. I'm at home. I'm good. I stay in the house if it's that serious. You feel me? Like, just take me home as long as I can drive to the store. When I want to drive to the store, you feel me? Like, I can't drive to the store. I gotta wait on folks. I can't do shit. I can't do nothing. I gotta wait on everybody else.
99% of people that you grew up around probably would like never even leave the state damn near. Never mind go to California or New York or some shit, you know? Like, that's just... The reality of it is that even where you're at right now, you already seen shit in life that the vast majority of people are just not even ever going to be privy to.
Yeah.
You know, I got a homie who was locked up. He was telling me because he's like, he traveled a lot as a pro BMXer. He's like, man, he's like, when I told them dudes that I've been to France, he's like, he would have thought I told him I've been to the fucking moon, which is like, to me, I mean, I've been to France a bunch of times. It don't really seem like that big of a deal to me. But like, you know, when you think about the average person's perspective, especially in prison, I mean, that's just like unattainable shit.
Yeah, you like, what? You been what? I'm gonna slap your ass. I ain't been nowhere, dude. How you been? How do you even get that?
On a plane.
How you get that? Like, what was it? What you do? Just let me know, cause I want to go. Oh, bro, that's how it was. Fun. I'm steady saying fun in Miami. I wasn't trying to go out of town with my friends. They go in Miami having fun. Hey, what the fuck y'all do?
Right.
Let me know the secret, cause I'm finna come too. Motherfucker said, just get your ID. All right, that's easy.
But you feel like a lot of people who kind of grew up in the streets in a place in Chicago, like the idea of going to Miami and being in nightclubs and just having a good time and shit is almost kind of foreign because you've kind of felt like you were always on some grimy street shit your whole life. So that whole like being in the club with a nice shirt on, that's like, it's just foreign.
Yeah, you be like, damn, like just waking like. For me, just waking up in the morning,
just had to pay some tolls.
Looking out the house and seeing the palm tree, I'll be like, damn.
Hey, you know that
I'm
with
used
the
to seeing a
RV,
motherfucking squirrel or raccoon or something. You feel me? I'm used to seeing some ghetto shit. I'm used to seeing, look out my window, it's two crackheads out there one-on-one, and it's early in the morning. You wondering what the fuck is going on out here? You like, oh, it's busting.
But at the same time, that's gonna power you up a little bit, right? Like give you a little bit of energy to be like, let's get to work. It's a real. I live in a real place where real shit is going down, and I don't know. There's something that is kind of like inspiring about being in the fucking trenches too, you know?
That's really what it is. Like just being in the trenches and then knowing that. Like, it's people that was in the trenches that made it out. That's what motivate a lot of people in the trenches to try to make it out, you feel me? That's why people rap and people do all this skits, funny shit, because motherfuckers be like, man, I just seen all these people make it, you feel me? I'm not finna just sit here, you feel me? Like, and school don't work for everybody. Like, school ain't work for us, but rapping did, you feel me? So it's like, school, everybody say go to school, go to school, go to school. School not it for everybody, you feel me? So you can't tell everybody go to school. Everybody can't go to school, you feel me? Motherfuckers got street lives and some more shit. Motherfuckers catch you at school, it's over with, you feel me? And so it's like you can't go to school. Some people can't go to school. So like we was famous. we was famous, so it's like I'm scared to go to school by myself. It's 100 niggas like, hey nigga, I know you Nook brother, y'all rap. You feel me? Like,
Right.
I don't know who want to be into with us, who don't like us. I'm like, man, if I go to school, I'm going to school with my homies. You feel me?
Right.
Then I try to go to school with my homies. Motherfucker pass away. I'm like, what the fuck? Fuck school, man. Like, I ain't going to no school. I ain't doing nothing. But then I'm like, fuck it. I'm just rap. You feel me? Folks rapping. I've been rapping. Like, I'm just rap. Fuck it. Now I just got to rap with that shit. It just started bringing new shit. Like, I just started seeing a whole bunch of new shit. Like, then, like, especially now I'm seeing like all these famous people text me. I'm meeting all these people. I'm like, damn, this shit really work. Like, rapping really work. Hey, you could really make some shit and get the fuck out of here. I ain't gonna lie.
Start making money off that shit. So.
Like right now, I still look at SRT as that's my first hit. I got my first million views. That's million folks on SRT.
Right.
It's my first million views.
But are you guys really like seeing the money like that? You feel like, or is it more just like you got the numbers online? You know that you have all this potential, or are you actually seeing like money that's kind of crazy to you already?
It's both.
I mean, he just said he had a pool.
You feel me?
That's all. We only been out here for 4 days, and we going back. You feel me? It's some money.
You're going back later today?
Nah, we going back. And then we go to Atlanta and then with Miami. You feel me? So it's money, but it's just like motherfuckers just love the Chicago. Like it's just Chicago.
Sorry, Jewel, we can't give you a ride at the store.
I don't know. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know why I like Chicago so much because ain't shit that. It's just that's just home. Like that's why I know everybody. That's why everybody know me. That's why I'm most respected. Like it's just. I just feel like that's just the place to be. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like,
and even when you're talking about all that gang shit of like which hoods get along with which hoods and shit, dude, it's like you are a fucking like a college professor about this very, very specific thing that nobody outside of that place actually really understands. So there's a lot of fucking comfort in that. Whereas like, bro, you move out here, it's like, you know, you're gonna have to be figuring out like, okay,
like
what is Beverly Hills like? What's the Valley like? What,
like how you just told us, like you said, like when you just said like every block in Cali, just gangs and shit. Man, I ain't just believe that shit because I've been out here. It's been I ain't seen the motherfucking soul out here. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't seen.
Yeah, because you guys are in the nice parts, you know.
Feel me? I ain't seen nobody.
Even me, I don't have to see that. I don't go to those places unless I'm filming and unless I have security. But in reality, it's like. That shit is only 20 miles away.
If I'm already knowing it's street shit.
Where you could get shot for just looking at a place, like no problem. Whereas around here, you could walk around here for the rest of your fucking life and ain't nobody gonna really.
But I know
shit, you might get really unlikely, but
I know it says because a motherfucker just got on our ass, man. We just wanted some oranges off the tree. We saw an orange tree for the first time. Folks climbed up on the gate.
For the first time,
a motherfucker come out their house. Like you have to be boring as hell. You have to be in the house boring just to come out your crib and see a motherfucker on your gate and say, "Get the fuck off my lawn." What, bro? Like, we just want to. You got an orange tree for what? You shiesty as hell, bro.
Yeah.
These bitches falling anyway. Like, motherfucker can't get an orange, bro. Like, what the fuck is the purpose of having a tree for? Like, nigga, we done the tourists out here. We don't know shit. So I see an orange tree. I tell folks, hey, man, grab 4 of them bitches. Fuck that. I ain't getting no orange off no tree. I'm finna take these bitches in the house, rinse these bitches off, cut these bitches, and eat these bitches. I don't know what y'all been
I remember that blew my mind the first time I seen an orange tree out here, and I'm like, or a lemon tree. You're like, they just have oranges and lemons growing around here? Like,
we got trees that grow shit in Chicago.
Little ass berries. We used to, I ain't gonna lie, folks. We used to
eat the berries.
Man, we used to hurt them bitches. Boy, I don't know, folks. I can't say folks because
I don't got no money to get a fucking Drake's coffee cake.
We had a abandoned building right next to our house, and it was right in the backyard was a big ass berry tree. What? We was hurting them bitches. Motherfuckers ain't gonna let them start getting nothing to eat.
It was real good.
Yeah, them bitches was I ain't gonna let them trenches berries off the trees.
So many years.
I ain't gonna lie, you hurt them bitches.
Sprout everything like when them bitches.
You know when them bitches good. I ain't gonna lie to you. You can see like you like, nah, them ain't the good ones. These the good juicy ones. Grab them ones.
Trenches berries. We need to figure out exactly what kind of berries these
are. I only know if them bitches still out. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know if them bitches still out. I ain't seen them in so long.
Them the berries that niggas hate because they fuck up your new shoes.
I was just say you walking.
Yeah, on my homie, you walking through the cut and shit.
They fall.
Next thing you know, your white ones.
Dude, okay.
Look,
I don't remember how
white ones purple and shit.
Juice in the back.
And I had some help from some people.
Not great.
I did it. It took all 6 movies.
But they look like it's like a big grape tree, but it's like a tiny one though. It look like a tiny grape tree on the motherfucking tree, but it's blue.
But I have
dark blue.
I want to know what the little plant says that. They got like the little small like tomatoes or something. What them bitches is? You just throw them at each other.
Oh, you talking about them little tomatoes? It was little tomatoes. It was trees that had little tomatoes. I ain't gonna lie, it was the first time we sent the apple tree to Chicago, I chipped my tooth.
Eating one of them.
Nah, we was having what? What the fuck? Nigga, it's apple trees. We snatching them bitches off the tree, launching them bitches at each other. We launching them bitches at each other. I'm talking about
we chasing each other on
bikes. They chasing me. Man, they cheating. I got somebody on my bike, bro.
Fuck them up.
Riding my bike. Him, one of my other homies, they on the bike, bro. He on the back of the stand-ups launching apples, bro. I'm riding the bike with my wrist like this with 2 apples in my hand. I'm trying to steer, hitting potholes, all type of shit. Bump it, I fucking throw the apple right in the back of my bike. My shit went face forward, out, went right over. I'm looking at the ground. Hit that bitch out. Get up, look at folks out. Walk off. Mad as hell, I'm mad as fuck. What the fuck? I ain't never seen the corona mask in my life until that day. I ain't gonna lie to you, that's my first time ever seeing the corona mask. Way before corona was ever around anything. I don't know why I got that bitch from. I put that bitch on, and some dude told me, you shouldn't get no fuck with nobody said about your teeth, man. He said, fuck that shit, man. You ain't gotta wear no mask, man. And instantly, right. Fuck that shit. I stopped wearing the mask. I was just out here with a chip tooth.
Speaking of masks, though, I was wondering, are you planning on rocking the shiesty for life? Because I feel like that's kind of like your image at this point.
You're fucking pressing me into. I made a
The
lot of
shiesty god.
I just said this shit. I'm gonna be an old ass man with this on.
You like it that much? Honestly, it kind of motivates me. I don't know how I live with it, but I kind of want to get one.
My shit right here, but only when my shit when it's time. Like it's certain times where I need to wear my mask. Like when I'm out in public,
You never know.
like he definitely, you feel me? Because at the same time, he bigger than me, you feel me? So it's like you just said, you never know who know you. So he always keep his mask on because you never know who know this man.
You see K Flock caught a body with a fucking shiesty and some Mary jeans on,
Like that's probably the craziest shit you could ever do.
and unreleased Jordans.
That's some shit.
There's like 5 people in the world who got
That's
them.
why we say we the smartest, cause that's some shit we'll never pull off. I don't give no fuck how fresh I am. The day you tell me I got the drop, I'm finna put on the beefiest shit I ever had. Like some shit I never took a picture in, some shit I never woo before, some shit you never seen me in, some shit you would never see me in. You feel me? I'm gonna wear some shit.
Shit I ain't
Like,
gonna never
damn.
have after
You
this.
feel me? Like, you feel me? So when cameras get rolled back, you be like, who the fuck is that?
You can find me other places. Like Jesus Christ. Egypt, like, don't worry. All I was doing was like fucking.
No Amiri jeans on the drill. That's one thing that I learned this year. When it comes time to drill,
No jeans. You can't wear no purple jeans on the drill. You can't wear no none of that. You better wear some motherfucking beefy Levi's.
get you some Wranglers. Hit up the
You
Walmart.
gotta get some motherfuckers.
Even then, though, they're probably gonna have footage. Look at him buying this full dicky suit, black suit before the day before the murder.
You ain't lying on my brother, great. That's how it be. Once they finally get a little track to you, oh, they instantly. Just say if you just bought the fit and you forgot to take the tag off, they get that bitch. Oh, they go to the store you went to, run the counts back. That's some shit they will pull off.
Oh hell yeah.
Look at the murderer. This is him right here.
If they got enough
This is
incentive
the
to
outfit that he bought.
if you just a random guy, they might not care enough. But if they could figure it out,
I ain't gonna lie to you though. You know
They
what the
come
fuck
for
they
it.
head up?
what?
If they see 2 dudes come by the same outfit.
Ooh.
Cause how you know?
Now they on his ass. and
They on
that's
both of
somebody
y'all
for
ass,
snitching.
but
See that?
at the same time, you could grab the wrong man at the wrong time, and this man, you done put this man away for murder, and he ain't did nothing. So he beat the case, and y'all got the wrong person this whole time. So y'all lost the case. This shit over with now. The person who really did it is doing it.
$1?
No, bro, like that's a bad shit.
Now you in that bitch like, dude, doing
You and that
50.
bitch thinking like, bro, I ain't did shit. It's somebody out here who really smoked the motherfucker who living their life, and I'm shitty. Like I'm in this bitch fighting a real case, and I was just
Ain't
went to
fighting
go.
no more. You
I just
can
went to go
wait
get a.
50 years.
I just went to go get a Dickies fit because I just bought some white ones. I had some hoes to pull up on. I just bought this Dickie fit, went to a party, and the next day the police came, kicked in my door, and took me to jail for murder. I ain't even kill him.
Staring at an empty
Now you
fridge.
thinking like, damn, somebody
And,
bought the same. Then
I
you
was
think
doing
like,
some
damn, dude, I saw dude by the same outfit with me at the store. You think he killed the
He had a
motherfucker.
switch.
You think like you
And it
really
was
get to
like
thinking
4
like,
of them
damn,
niggas
he killed the motherfucker with the same fit I had on, and I didn't get caught, man. You like, what the fuck? This
So
world
what you
crazy.
finna do?
This world is
You
crazy.
finna do 50?
You know,
or
cash
you
that
finna
out.
snitch?
Oh.
What you gonna say? Man, I saw somebody buy the same outfit as me at the store. Man, get your goof ass out of here, boy. I ain't trying to hear none of that. So it's either between you or him, and you just looked a little too odd. Like you just looked like you was the suspect. So we got you. Yep. That's how they go.
I'm gonna go get him right now.
Yo, you want to hear some real demon shit that I just heard about? The DC sniper, he wanted to kill his ex-wife, so he killed 10 other people and was planning on killing her as well before he got caught. But his whole plan was to just kill all these people randomly so that when he killed his ex-wife, it wouldn't really look suspicious because she would look like she was just one of the people that got killed by this crazy sniper.
Damn it, shit, Adam, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. I seen some.
He did it. He got caught, but he did it.
I watched a motherfucking little documentary like that. It was.
That's not a demon move. That's a psycho move.
That's psycho. That's dumb. That's
It was
stupid.
2 dudes riding around with a
As soon
motherfucking
as you
shotgun.
kill one person, they on your ass. Like you killed 10 already.
No, but he was driving around with his little homie in the trunk of the car, and he had a fucking rifle with a hole in the car, and he was shooting with people with a sniper rifle from the trunk.
Yeah.
They had the whole city on fire. Like the whole city was shut the fuck down.
Yeah, he cold. He cold though. He cold
It's cold.
because his plan.
Constructing, putting a hole in your trunk,
Putting a whole plan.
putting a
together.
nigga back there. That's cold. It ain't cold doing what you're doing. I'm not from the outside looking in.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie to you. You gotta think about it, fool. You gotta think about it. You feel me? People be having these, like I said, real beefs, bro. Like he really probably wanted that bitch dead. Like he wanted her
He
dead.
definitely wanted her dead.
So like he created this whole plan, bro. But he created a whole plan to try
if
to
you
kill
want her
her.
dead, you just kill her.
And then boom, went right to jail. You feel me?
But
I'm taking my chance with one bite.
if an ex-wife gets killed, yeah, I know. Like how likely is it you're gonna not get caught for all 10?
They gonna come get you. They gonna talk. They want to talk to you anyway. Oh, your ex-wife got killed. How do you feel about?
If
how do
your
you feel about it?
ex-girlfriend gets killed, the cops are talking to you first.
Right.
You know, always. Yeah.
And that's because I just say, for instance, the police just so happened to this your ex-wife, and then the police was so happy to even catch you or lock you up one time with this woman. You feel me? So they know you know of her, so they want to talk to you. You feel me? Like, see how you feel about this shit. What's your mindset?
Just because they're masters at telling when you're lying.
Like,
you know, this is what they do. So if you are acting awkward when they're asking you about your storyline,
if say for instance, I come in the motherfucking police station, they say, "Damn, your ex got killed, man. Andrew, this is the ex I was just with 2 days ago." You feel me? And I'm in this bitch like, "Oh, damn, she died, bro. How they kill her, bro?" Like I'm acting like I don't care at all. They gone. All right. So you don't care at all? Like they gonna ask, like you don't care at all? Man, so then they instantly slide out this folder, right? Right, that's what I'm saying. That's what you think, right? Look,
but, okay, a normal person would probably care when their ex-girlfriend died, right?
They do. Yeah, a normal person. I'm gonna make it. That's why you do the right.
And this what they do.
You see what you're saying? Like, that's why I say, don't kill 10 people. Just kill her ass. I'd rather take my chances with one body than 10. First off, because now they're gonna bring more people into the case because you killing more people. Now more people on your ass. I just go kill her. And let me just fuck my ex-wife. This is my real wife. I just wanted her dead, and I kill her. I'm gonna look at them like, so what's your mother? I love Shorty.
Right. Okay. You love her. All this. Right.
I did that.
Right.
Now,
and
please
then look,
tell me what's your real.
They gonna say
that's a good lie.
They gonna pull up, bro. That ain't no good lie, bro.
And I mean, you might love her, but you still had to take her life.
It's been people. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Not that I would do that.
I watch a lot of documentaries.
She had to go.
I watch a lot of documentaries, and people did shit like that, and they ass got fried because of thinking like that. You feel me? Thinking they finna just come in here calm as hell and not act like they can. You gotta go in that dramatic as hell. You said
I would think you more incriminating you coming in like that.
Bro, just say you know this, like you know she died, and you motherfucker just tell you news and you act like you never heard the news before. On my homie, they gonna think you never heard the news before. If you really get the dropping tears out your eyes, they gonna think, oh, this man really hurt. Like, you feel me? Like he really didn't know. If you in this bitch like, oh, I was with her last night, but I dropped her off and then she died. That's my ex. I don't love her no more. Shit, I got a new bitch.
Where were you at last Wednesday from noon to 2 p.m. and you're like,
I was with her, but I dropped her off the day she died. Get your dumb ass on. We not trying to hear you dropped off the day she died. That's what you gonna have to say. Cause they gonna when they pull up pictures that you was just with her before she died, bro.
What is the motive, bro?
Bro, they gonna pull up pictures that you was just with this lady, right?
I love her. I ain't killed her.
You love her. You just, alright. So they gonna wanna know where you dropped her off at and she died, bro. You gotta explain
at home. She don't live with me.
Alright, okay, so now they roll back on cameras and you never dropped off at home. Bro, you gotta think about all this shit. This realistic.
I really dropped off.
Real serious.
Wait until she went in the crib and popped the ass.
So that mean they gonna see you go back in the house after you dropped off. The cop pull back
ain't
up.
No seeing me
you
doing
go back in the house.
Doing what I'm doing right.
All
I know
type
who
shit
crib
like,
we
bro,
going
like,
to. Everything, ain't no cameras, ain't no they ain't hold, they ain't got no rain cameras. Off her ass, right there. She fall. I instantly leave. Come back. Oh shit!
I ain't gonna lie to you.
What happened? Who killed my? I'm gonna act like I'm real serious.
I'm finna tell you this right now, Adam.
Fucking police. You
This is the difference between reality and Chicago mindset, because he just thinking like, you feel me, Chicago mindset, what he would do. You feel me? He talking about bitches pole. I'm talking about realistic, man. It could be a camera. It could be just a rich person on the block with a camera that got you dropped off, ride past, dropped off, and roll past again to come back to the house. Like, you feel me?
You see, we sitting right here talking about our block, and we know each house.
Right.
You
thinking of Chicago. I'm thinking of reality, nigga. We in LA right now. Just say if you.
I know every fucking house on
Just
this
say
block.
if you bring out a group. Just say if your woman that you got out here, a woman that you meet out here in LA or whatever, and you fuck with her and she try to expose you, and you try to kill her. Well, you kill her. You kill her.
And some YW Melly shit. They shot my shit up.
Man, you think that shit gonna work, boy? You gonna be like folks. You gonna be.
The problem is that if somebody,
y'all know who I am.
if you actually want to kill your girl, there's gonna be other people who know that you want to kill your girl, like her friends and shit, and so they're gonna fucking figure out the motive for you to do it, and then they're gonna drill into every single last moment of your day.
I just say, for instance,
not if you play a role, right? You just wake up one day, look at her phone, and it's a nigga. And then he's in a video of him smashing your bitch.
Little baby shit.
You look.
And then you just smoke.
You find her talking about Bow Wow?
Ain't nobody know you was just doing everything good for shorty, and you just one morning you wake up, see her again, arched on her phone.
So that means you blow her brains back.
Blow her ass
right here in your bed.
Like little bit, like dude, what they said. You heard about the he spent the MOR.
This man is retarded.
What?
He said you gonna offer in your crib or in your car, right? And then you gonna explain to them that you didn't kill her.
Like, no, me personally, I'm not killing
you. Didn't point the gun.
Let's
to
let
her
our exes live. Let's all agree on that.
Let's just now y'all want to be real. Let's be real.
Let them hoes live.
I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, I ain't gonna lie. If I want,
if I'm rich, I got money. I ain't killing. I move on.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you some real shit. If I wanted my ex dead, I already told her this. I just go send the guys to get him. I'm gonna do it.
I mean, that's the smart thing to do. Realistically, is don't do it yourself for sure.
Like, you feel me? I'm for them gonna wipe out off the strength of me. If I say wipe her out, alright, this bitch gonna cross the line. So wipe her out. You feel me? They don't get no fuck what the circumstances may be. They don't even know that. I just woke up and saw my bitch getting
You had a gas
hard.
smoker, little bro. You had a gas smoker, right? What they gonna say? What they gonna ask dude them? What's the motive for killing?
I'm gonna show you just like this. It could be just like this.
They gonna say, her boyfriend wanna do you know?
It could be just like this, folks.
Now you gotta
I'm gonna show you some real shit. No, I'm gonna tell you some real shit, folks. You got real niggas. You got niggas that'll snitch, but then you got real niggas that'll, you feel me? And then you got people like me that's smart enough to do shit like this. You feel me? You say you off the bitch in your car. I get her killed in my car, but I had a guy's killer. Y'all walk down our block like y'all are ops, y'all sliding around. I'm gonna randomly pull up on the block, hop out my car, walk in the house, leave her in the car. Shoot the car up. Kill her. Run off like random people. Go about y'all day. What the fuck y'all did? Run on our ops block. You feel me? Y'all can run back to our ops block for real and act like y'all went there. You feel
You're
me?
putting
Got in the
people
car.
on too much game, man.
You right. I ain't gonna lie to you. You right. You feel me? You right. I ain't gonna lie to you. But
I don't know if I consider that game, but
you feel me?
Too much of something.
But that's some real shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's just me.
Wow. Yeah. But don't take this as advice, guys.
Yeah, nah, this
let your ex live.
You let your ex live. Let all females live. I ain't gonna lie to you. No female deserve to die because no female got shit to do with.
But you know when girls do get killed, especially out here, it's like a huge percentage of the time is because they fucking with one dude and then they start fucking with the ops.
Yeah,
and all of a sudden that dude starts thinking she knows everything about me and my gang, and now she's fucking with this side. How long is it until they fucking give up information or whatever? Like I didn't realize that at a certain point. I heard about some girl getting killed. I was like, oh my god, that's so terrible. How could anybody do that? And somebody told me like she used to date this guy and now she's dating this guy. It was inevitable.
Females start getting greasy. Females start getting like how you saying, like they start doing but doing that shit on purpose. Like my ex. You feel me?
Because they can switch gangs.
Get
It's all
angry.
good. They could be
My
fucking
ex
with one side
was-
and then the
yeah,
other.
my
You
ex
know.
was all 59 crazy, but we got
I just
into it,
realized
and
that.
then
Now I'm
motherfuckers
on the
went
other
to
side.
go fuck with the other side. You feel me? And then it was weird, like you feel me. I
Rebecca
was ready to,
Rizzo?
you feel me, do that, but it's like, you feel me. It's like, all right, you know what you know, but at the same time,
Yeah, no,
you know me,
I
you
didn't
feel me,
think about
and
that.
you know
Yeah,
what
no,
I'm
I-
capable of doing.
Well,
You feel me?
should
So
I go by
I feel
that?
like you wouldn't put yourself in a predicament to die.
first
You feel me?
hope that
To just try to
contact.
get me killed. You feel me? Then
Check
that's
this
just how it was.
I
So
don't
I
even
just
know if
left
I've
it
been
alone.
with a bitch for 30 years. You won't know everything.
You right?
I'ma just
Oh, I
sit
gotta
like that.
fucking-
You
Cause
don't
I'm
know
lying.
everything.
Half
You could go to
the
the
whole
house,
30 years, I done
tell 'em
told
like,
you a
what
lie.
Tell them why I live. Like, come on, I got money. I'll move out the next day. Once we broke up, I'm already ready to dip and go somewhere new. I don't want you to come back to my house.
Yeah.
You feel me? Like on some real shit though. Like, you
Yeah,
don't
but I
know
wanna do it off
everything.
street.
Especially the more money you got, the more she really
Not
want to know
like
because you
first
capable of
rule, you know?
everything.
But okay, would you agree that as a dude, is you should hide any like illegal shit or street shit from your girl if at all possible?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
really
I
should
ain't gonna lie
not be
to you,
telling her
yeah.
anything she don't need to
I'm
know.
not telling
Yeah,
them,
but I ain't gonna lie to you. I feel like
Yeah, the
if
shit
you,
I done did.
cause you got to think about it. Some people only got they female, so you feel
Yeah,
me?
exactly.
Like, when you go to jail, this the bitch that's gonna be there for you. So you don't want to have her lost in the sauce. Like, what you get locked up for? Whole time you been out here killing shit for years. This is what you been doing. You ain't telling her shit though. You feel me? You get locked up, but you know this the only motherfucker you got, and you depend on. You feel me? And then you like. And then you don't want to tell her like, damn, babe, like I killed the motherfucker. You feel me? Like you don't want to tell her because you know what she gonna do. Like you gonna be like, you killed the motherfucker. You been killing motherfuckers all these times. So you telling me all the time you been wearing all black, walking out the house late night. You been killing motherfuckers. That's what the fuck you been doing. Like you feel me? Now she gonna get to catching on to what I was really doing all
Now she
these
finna
years. You feel me? So it's like, you
And
feel
now
me?
she
Now-
might stop talking to
yeah,
you.
you
'cause
feel
a
me? So it's
killer.
like it's a lot of shit. So that's
That's
why
why
I feel
I'm
like
not
if
thinking
you gotta,
about that
you gotta
shit.
really.
I'm not telling
I
her
feel like
that.
you ain't gotta tell her everything, but you gotta tell her like, look, I'm in the streets, so you feel me? If anything go wrong, I need you to be here for me because I'm in the streets. You feel me? I ain't gotta go into detail about
That's
what I'm
what
doing out
bitches
here,
don't
but
know
just know
out
I'm in the
here.
streets. You feel me? I lost people. People died on my side. People died on their side. You feel me? That's all. It's just life. You feel me? You feel me? Like I ain't finna sit right here and tell her like, oh, I'm out here drilling niggas. I killed him. I killed him. I'm not finna go. I'm just tell you like, listen. I don't know nothing. Like I ain't even gonna tell my girl I killed you, but I'm just tell her like this. Like I gang bang, bro, and shit happens, bro. You feel me? Like I ain't gonna sit right here and try to make it sound like I'm a killer or nothing like that. But I'ma just tell her like, look, a motherfucker who I was in tour with, I ran into him and I had to do what I had to do.
But a lot of dudes are like really flexing for the girl, right? Like they want her to know
Niggas
that they're
are-
serious
niggas
so
are instant.
bad.
Oh yeah, with my bitch going. I was
Yeah, I really
got her in the
would
car. You better catch her
figure it
out,
out.
fire his ass up in front of her just to show her. Yeah, I'm like that. You the whole ride. Yeah, you see how I did him, babe. Left his ass on the curb.
You driving around with a
Driving
witness.
fast as hell,
She gonna be
my
on the
homie.
witness
Whole
stand,
time,
bro.
She thinking like,
Whole
damn,
time,
this
the
man really
camera
killed
that
the
caught her
motherfucker.
face.
Passenger
Not
seat about to
yours.
turn to the
She
witness
looking
stand, bro.
She looking like, damn, he really killed the motherfucker. You like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Now she thinking like, oh, my
Everything's
nigga
out of
a
the way.
killer. So now as soon as anything go down, I'ma call my nigga. My nigga gonna kill you. She telling the whole world this. My nigga gonna kill you like that last nigga. What, bitch? You told her what? Like, come on, man. Hell no.
She make a YouTube video exposing her.
Nigga that he caught right
caught a
there
body in
by
front of
that
me.
stove.
I can tell y'all the whole story. Cause I was there. What? Damn.
I kill shit, bitch.
I watch people die. You ain't never watched no bitch die. Like that's how females be. Tell all your business trying to get mad at a motherfucker. Just get mad at a random motherfucker and just be drunk as hell and just tell all your nigga business.
Flexing that shit.
Who the fuck is you? My nigga kill you.
Especially they get into it with another nigga.
Like
Oh hell yeah.
you
That- it's
in the
definitely
club,
coming out
random as
then.
hell, you tease. Your bitch come back like,
no.
get this bum in, kill his ass, babe. Do him like the last nigga. You looking around like, what? You looking at him like the what? Oh, nah, I don't do nothing to nobody. Babe, come on, let's
Weed
go
don't
home.
bother me.
Babe, let's go home. I think you're a little too drunk. You talking about
My
like,
bad, broski, folks. She was
she
just
tweaking on my homie.
Dallas ass.
Wow.
Outfit
Yeah,
dumb
Lucy
ass.
was in
She
my
was
phone, dude.
tweaking.
No,
I feel like I learned a
Going
lot
home.
during this interview, man.
I'm going home, man. I'm not finna sit right here and kill no man because my girl tweaking, man.
You
Like,
saw
it gotta
everybody
be-
with their lights
You
on.
gotta really did something to my woman. I gotta see you really still her ass for me to off you. You feel me? Like I'm not finna say if you get into my girl, I'm gonna say just like this, buddy. Go live your life. I ain't got nothing else to say. If you want to take it from anything more than that, after I just told you, go live your life. And then that's on you. Buddy, I specifically told you, go live your life, bro. Like, before this shit went left, bro, I told you, go ahead, sir. Continue on with your night. Have a peaceful night. I'm going on my night. I'm taking my woman. We're going to continue with our day, sir. If you still, fuck that nigga, I'm gonna kill.
Kill that bitch. She slapped my drink out my head.
She fucked up my new kicks.
Yeah, my fast.
I'm finna fuck them bitches up some more. I'm finna pull out a fast.
My fast, then what?
It's over with. I'm gonna light the club up. Man, I'm overdoing dirty in that bitch. Waste the whole clip on it. Cause at that point you tried me. You feel me? Now that's when you supposed to show your bitch that you the shit. Because he pulled your whole car. He muffed your bitch in the club in front of the whole motherfucking world. And just say you being you and this bitch famous. They
Oh, they're saying I'm gorgeous. I know. Thank you.
Hey, Bunky, what you doing?
Oh, here, trying to look for a zigzag.
A zigzag, man. I'll make you a backwood.
What? Hell yeah. Make me one.
All right, for sure. I got you. Watson. Here, Bunky. Hey, cut you a piece out of this, man.
Oh, yeah. Let me cut a piece of this. Hell yeah.
Hey, Bunky, what you doing?
Oh, here, trying to look for a zigzag.
A zigzag, man. I'll make you a...
Yes, William Carr. I got you.
No new shoes to mama get a text. Police arrest me cause it's thug life survivor tech. From a shoebox to my mattress, from my mattress to the bike. Been doing this shit since I was 17. You think that I can't think? My gangster, what the fuck you think? Body cold killers and dope sniffers that run with me. Seen that I don't fuck with them, now they come for me. They know he keep it tough with them, now it's one of y'all wanna rump with me. Back against the wall, real through it all, now they won't see me bleed. Sun don't shine, no more the rain don't fall. I'll be back on my feet soon as the time come round. I stack the money up tall just in case bad days call. I heard they coming to see me. Tell them it won't be easy, Let down that window, then they spray round, nigga. Whoa, bitch, lay your pussy ass on the floor. Big 4K trading now on all 200 for that bar pole, and he told me he ain't need. We fell out cause I was loaded, she just flashed and I was lean. Black Force is my gun, you cannot see, I'm looking like I'm thieving. I feel it in the air like Benny C. And bitch, I'm rich like John Cena. I keep it gangster like Habib. I'm talking a stunner, I'm finna leave her. He got a chick with a bad daughter, I told him see if she won't mean. That's 20 mil for me, and here go 30 mil for you, though. Bless the shooter and fuck the house. These niggas wasn't raised like us. Shoot the burner till you hear it click, never tried to make a shoe fit. Baby mama fucking them, they tried to kill me, nasty, dirty bitch. You know the rain don't fall. No, I'll be back on my feet soon as the time come around. I stack that money up tall just in case coming to see me, telling me it won't be easy. Let down that window, then they spray round, nigga. Funk ass down. What
Did y'all hear that kid?
money? Big 4K trading, I want all smoke 200 for my bar pole. Swerving in that rose, remember back up in the day it was a solo. Turn that ass round, let that T.I.T. me. Take your pants off and come get on me, on me. Oh, shaka like a twerk and drop it, mommy. She say she want a thug nigga. She told me that she love me. Bitch, I ain't got no budget. Take that nigga. Cadillac on 24s. This that no swag nigga. In a bed with y'all. I'm just singing riddles. I'm like la la la. Tell your boyfriend I kill him. Been in hills, nigga. And I put him up in transition. At your car, you dirty glass. And I got all your transmission. How you try to run it, daddy? Stupid, all your pins missing. Fucking doofus, we too rough. He just wanna smash niggas. And she know that though. That gun got dead, but that's a true crime pole. Shorty know I get it on. Banging like this Saints Row. I made my bones inside the north. She tryna help me take it slow. Sun no shine, no more the rain don't fall. I'll be back on my feet soon as the time comes. I stack the money up tall just in case bad days call. I heard they coming to see me. Tell me it won't be easy. Let down that window, then they spray round, nigga. Ball bitch, lay your pussy ass on the floor. 4K trading, I want all 200 for that bar pole, and he told me he need. We fell out cause I was loaded. She just flashing, I was leaning. Turn that ass round, let that T.I.T. me. Take your pants off and come get on me, on me. Oh, shaka like a twerk and drop it, mommy. She say she want a thug nigga. She told me that she love me.
This ain't 7 grams. Yeah. I don't know. Every time I've done 7 grams, I've had a couple of trips. Like not intensity-wise, but like not positive. But for the most part, my trips are really, 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 really good. When I did it at the mansion, I think I took like 8 grams or something. I was flying.
Hey, this young boy, nigga, what it is? How you been feeling out there, nigga? How you been doing? You got your step. Now keep your head up, fam. I don't know what the fuck will make them niggas try to play or wanna hate us. That be that dope up shit, they get your motherfucking head bust. Right when my dude, he's 7 foot and he just fed something. Don't be confused, we got them tools and then go get these pussy niggas scared of that dark side and that's why I rollin'. And bitch, you know that. Keep the 22 tucked by my toe at. New school, I was trying to blow that. Don't make the dish a fucking hoe ass. I can't wait to leave you dead with a fucking toe tag, bitch. Send them blitz so they gon' get at me. Oh, I live on the wrong side of options. We be sippin' shit, know I be at wall. This is we just send like 30 through they cut though. Got his man song, that's a fucking trade, babe. Walk up on him, lay shit down, that don't fucking trade, babe. Keep his flag, you know he bang green, fucking trade, babe. Northside concentration, that alien slime crazy. Knock up on they doing, talk Jamaican. What they say, they don't need no AC, but I did it where he stayed. Wait till he come home, give him a hot beat. We gon' be blaming that shit till we pop his head. Can't get my dad up in coke, can't get my nigga off them pills. Watch your back, cause this shit real. You can't stand up to that still. Fuck these hoes, get your dough and keep a chopper where you live. We recruited some more soldiers, we won't die up in the field. Shoot the fan, where that pussy nigga head at. I got big straps and big gas and cake to that dope pack. I gotta pour that drink over that forehead. Got them young niggas wrong with me and everyone be on it. Send them blitz so they gon' get at me. Oh, I live on the wrong side of options. We be zipping shit, know I be at wall. This is we just send like 30 through they cut though. Got his man song, that's a fucking trade, babe. Walk up on him, lay shit down, that don't fucking trade, babe. Keep his bag, you know he bang green, fucking trade, babe. Northside concentration, that alien slime crazy.
Oh no, he go crazy.
I got an angel on some man shit. I thought that was some man shit. I thought that was the way that you said. That was for my understanding.
Pull up acting, I got diamonds in my necklace and I got money in my pockets and I'm flexing and I told that ratchet I'ma blast it if you acting there. Point at your head home if you're capping there. Look, I'm gone, but I got these bitches all in my home. Nigga, get no doubt. Introduce them to my chrome. Let it bust this on flap. We gon' knock your head off. We gon' lay you in your last bed. That's your choppers. Let them out. I put 100 on his head to knock him out. Who won't run? Bitch, come on. And we youngins and they bleeding. Can't dry the rose, I'm full of Zan, so we smashing the coupe. Big chains on, beaming like they ticket, let it boom. Big rings on, fuck that flower, throw them to the groom. Full of acting, I got diamonds in my necklace, I got money in my pockets and I'm flexing them. Took the ratchet, I'ma blast it if you acting name. Point at your head home if you're capping them. I'm gone, but I got these bitches all in my home. Nigga, get no doubt. Introduce them to my chrome. Tell it quarters off the block. We gon' knock your head off. We gon' lay you in your last bed at your family boss. Pull up acting with that Michael Draco in my hand. I call him Skelly, send him to kill for speaking on his claim. PY demon, he don't give a fuck about what you saying. I be the reason that these niggas' life come to an end. Wrecked that Billy at 16, I found out God was with me. I blew 20 at 15, look how my diamonds hitting. Jump in the track, hawk do the dash, your phone crash the engine. Fuck what he said, I want him dead, little bitch, get off my beats. Pull up acting, I got diamonds in my necklace, and I got money in my pockets, and I'm flexing, and I took that ratchet, I'ma blast it if you acting there. Point at your head home if you're capping there. Look, I'm gone, but I got these bitches all in my home. Nigga, get no doubt. Introduce them to my chrome. Let it busters on flop. We gon' knock your head off. We gon' lay you in your last bed at your family boss.
What you cooking?
Say she really like a nigga. She know I'm fucking with her. She don't know that we be at war. They be trying to kill her. Northside where I grew up. Not so far from by the river. And I always knew I'd come for her. Ever since I was a little one. Nah, for real. I always knew like I'll be doing something special in my life one day. I done been through a lot and like I see the bigger picture of things now. I ain't really like just too forward on a lot, but you know I'm aware. Like, shit, nigga, I done came up from the bottom like literally. Went from start surfing to on road. Come from heavy downs to the on road. No facility on it, and he don't fall. Couple niggas dead out behind. I got my foot back here. Great. Boy, do quit behind her daddy gang. Can't let them see me in on that nigga. Mama, I'm a gangster, please forgive me, I'm so gone. Life ain't that. They don't kill me, don't do no running at all. Yeah, I told you. Things done changed, got that money standing tall. I don't need that rain. I just woke up and bought that car. They really like a nigga. No, I'm fucking with her. Trying to kill her. Lost out where I grew up. So far from by the river. And I always knew I'd come for her ever since I was a little one.
We're in the Jordan Down Project. Jordan Down Project, man. Show them something. We in Watts, right? We in Watts, California. Great Street Watts. Great Street Watts is hard. Here, man. Ain't nothing around here.
They shot, I duck. Thank God they struck. Bases is loaded, I'm filling it up. Get to that money, I'm sending it up. Only a few that I know I can trust. All that I got, I ain't giving it up. Ducking from bullets inside of my truck. What the fuck? This a dirty game. Bought a lot of pain. Down on the store. So why should I feel shame? I don't want the glory. I just want the final thing. New check for that money, it been a claim. Hold on, she calling me. She know I'm fucking with her.
Eighth grade, like we had to prove ourselves. On the real, I just did 6 years behind this shit, man, on BL. I'm talking about like for a case I ain't had nothing to do with nothing. Chill, like I just had to stay silent.
Start up safe and got the
rules and regulations around here, you feel me?
This when them gangsters finish they plan.
My neighbor house,
even though we all went together,
they ain't have a lick of evidence. Had a motherfucker say they think they did it and shit. That's all they needed to take a nigga life. Me, take a nigga through trial.
What it do?
23 years with 80 and all type of shit. I was playing football, trying to do the right thing. I was thugging in the streets.
That's what went crazy on that motherfucker.
People was trying to do the right thing. Obviously, it had to be. Shit happened. Had to do something.
You still think about me and don't like the way that I live. Still can't figure out the way my heart is. See, none of that my problem. He's alone and not much love. He ain't got none. Daddy Papa came over. Come out the window, hangover. Super trendy. Put that shit on when I started. Yeah. Whole lot of bitches. 100 bands like 10,000. She, now I got that bag. I want a bag. She, nah. I'm staying on this shit, okay. Turn the phone off to my whole brain turn on. Rich and he ain't got no mind, what's wrong? I got the money, I change my persona. Bulletproof whip, I'm gon' hit the corner, I mean. Standing on top of these niggas, yeah. Mama, you got it, I did it, yeah. On top of the mountains with me, wow. My kids gon' heaven and get it. I just might go by my sister a bit. I just might get my grandfather a ticket. She know I'm a thug nigga. I got hitters and now I got drugs in. From the bottom and I grew up in it. I come home from jail and they wanna put slugs in. Cause I'm standing on business, don't fuck with them, not a percentage. The penny got floods in it. Twist the wheels and you know they gon' rub different. From the gutter and still in the mud with double law. I take the top out that motherfucker. I pull up in that Rover, it's chalk color. Up inside the go-yard, that's a dirty color. I done ran up that faded on all these niggas. But it's like that confetti you play it with. Come from walking with hoes inside my tent. I come to some girls, ain't playing tennis. Come on, slime. You still think about me and don't like the way that I live. Still can't figure out the way my heart is. See, none of my problem. He's alone and not much love. He ain't got none.
I can't get right.
Daddy Papa came over. Come out the window, hangover. Super trendy. Put that shit on when I started. Yeah. Whole lot of bitches. 100 bands like 10,000.
Crazy, sad.
Hey, I heard about the money. That's a nice train. For the right price, I'll put the right train. Look.
Holy can't do that bitch. I thought they was gonna get that pier. When the nigga can't do, guess what? We sent the young homie, Young Gotti, he in that re-rock. He ain't get that pier yet.
On there, Gracie White, Baby Low, Peter Mafia, Jordan Downs, Projects. Yeah, Jordan Downs, man. Eastside Project, 103rd, man. That's where we rep. Big Gray Streets and shit.
Regular routine, petty theft, and murder.
Sent to the
That's
stove.
on the map.
Yeah, man, when you step off the porch, when you step off the porch and get involved,
Life.
what you do, you get involved yourself. What you seeing, you better not say what you seen. You get involved yourself and you participate.
And it's
Stand
going
on your
on.
own. That's the rules over here. Stand on your own.
Hustling, getting money, doing whatever going great. Doing what we gotta do, whatever. So, yeah, whatever it is, we ain't gonna say what it is. Whatever it is, on Geo, we gotta do it.
Get this new the ingredient for activists. Back I'm having my own office. We gonna make this shit from scratch. Me and Side Boogie have a lab in the back of the hood. We gonna bring back that purple shit.
Rebuilt 1,400 units.
He just told me 300 a line for the while.
Now the back, like on some like different type shit. Nigga ain't known all that turned up and all. You feel
Into
me?
the boy.
Fuck everybody and all that. Nigga trying to get some money. You feel me?
Talk about that mindset you had before where you was just deep into the streets.
Deep into the streets. Oh, deep into the streets. Nigga ain't know nothing. I was just waking up, no plan, trying to go get some money. The only way I knew how to go get some money, I'm finna go whip my little strap out, jack some folks, rob one of these houses right here. You see these little bars and all that type of shit? Man, we getting, look, let me show you, man. This me, 13, 14, 11, and all that on B, I'm right through the window. BL, me, GL, we ripping all this off on Young, all this gotta go on BL, we in here on GL, 13, 14, on GL, we shooting shit on Young. We ain't going to no school, been out of the way on BL. We going with that tool somewhere on BL and going to go get some. Check it out.
See what's going on. Yes, money everywhere around this in the Jordans. You know that. Hear me? We ain't even all the way
You
came
together,
on the cold
man.
bush day.
Y'all live in the K-Lot, man. It's the K-Lot.
You got, I told him, we was right when put it together.
Oh no, he just know we just regular hanging.
Type shit. What you was saying, OG?
Man, OG ain't got his jewelry on. I ain't got nothing on.
But listen, he all right, man. OG, nigga, what's up? What you got your no jury up in the pockets, nigga? Nigga, strip you out here.
In the pocket. Nothing. Workout clothes for real. Nothing.
Tell him you chilling, you comfortable.
I'm comfortable,
man. It's the line, man. You gotta talk about, man.
Yo, count my money till I'm done. Police tell you to freeze the difference between me and you. You do what they tell you to do. I'm trying to go fuck with Felicia real quick. She at Unit 27. I'm gonna go right there. Walk.
What do you say?
So I'm talking to the youth, man, trying to get them a personal trainer to come to this football so they can do something better in their life. We don't want nobody up under our age bracket to join this weak ass shit at all. Just to let you know, we ain't with it. We done it already. Let us finish this shit out. Shit over with. Not too much of a positive vibe, man. When you lived it and you born in it, you don't really care. At the point of view of that point of life, you just living. You doing what you doing. You just doing it. Like, you don't really care about the consequences, nothing, until it start happening to all your people. Right. You start seeing niggas leave your life early that you thought you was gonna see forever. That shit hurts as a man. They really get deep and they cut deep. But then that shit just, man, it is what it is. There's so much shit going on, man, over the years of some bullshit that happened, but we don't preach that to none of our young homies, man. Like, you know, anything on that age, you know, that certain age bracket that they reach and they start paying attention to shit, we tune that out. We tell them this ain't it. We don't care what they say. Go to school. Find something else to do. We don't push that to the youth.
No tiny gangster, count the South Side.
Smiles and frowns.
Got shot 5 times, put in a wheelchair. Folks on my pop side, we all born and raised on the same street. All them dead or in jail. Niggas all them got murder cases or they done got killed or died. Like, we the only ones left.
Hold on. Ready, say, smoking, baby, now you resting in peace.
Fuck you at, man. Tiny Rap from Glen Coab, man. Southside Crip OTS, man, the best. You hear me? Tell me right here. The real MVP TV. Log in. Nothing but facts. You hear me? Southside, man. I told you, man. Right here, this house right here. Made my first song. Joe Moses made all his motherfucking bangers. Waka Flocka, they came right there. We lost it through a bullshit, but the big homie Yak, man. I'm the real legends and bangers that they made right there, man. But you know how I go over time. Motherfuckers hate neighbors and shit. Got him up out of there. Then they set it on fire while we was going on some weird shit. You know, that right there, that's a real, how you say, something legendary in the hood. Ozzy still be over here. Bobby Love, I don't know if y'all know CBT and some Bobby Love. Out the Fruitown, we fuck with music and money over here. I said, this house right here. This place is my hood. Southside was known for music way back then. The nigga that they saying killed him had mixtapes and big rollies and chains before nigga never was signed to anything. And you over there, you know what I'm saying? Not to knock where you at, but it's not money and they paying, you know what I mean? Over there, there wasn't no love. You wasn't from over there. You ain't even from this type of this side of the world to be getting that type of love from. I'm not saying you can't come, but you didn't put in no work. They, from my opinion, just because we have the money. And come on, you're gonna pay us and get it right, we're gonna get you right. And sparked up a gang of bullshit in our city, man, that done lasted for generations that ain't got nothing to do with us. You know what I mean? We done bumped heads and niggas see us, older niggas, oh them, damn. Got nothing to do with us, bro. And we ain't gonna be the niggas to clean the board. We gonna tear it up if y'all want to. Shit happens.
First shoot out this week, I ain't going to the outside, get it like 3. Sliding the stat with the Mac in the back, cause I heard niggas looking for me.
What's up, big dog?
Hey, this young boy, nigga, what it is? How you been feeling out there, nigga? How you been doing? You got your step. Keep your head up, fam. I don't know what the fuck make them niggas try to play us. I wanna hate us. They be that dope up shit, they get your motherfucking head bust. Right with my dude, he's 7 foot and he just fed something. Don't be confused, we got them tools and then go get these pussy niggas scared of that dark side and that's why I rollin'. And bitch, you know that. Keep the 22 tucked where my toe at. New school, I was trying to blow that. Don't make the dish a fucking hoe ass. I can't wait to leave you dead with a fucking toe tag, bitch. Send them blitz so they gon' get at me. Oh, I live on the wrong side of option. We be sippin' shit, know I be at war. This is we just send like 30 through they cut though. Got his man so fat, that's a fucking trade, babe. Walk up on him, lay shit down, that don't fuck a trade, babe. Keep it fat, you know he bang green, fuck a trade, babe. Northside concentration, that A-list slime crazy. Knock up on they doing, so Jamaican. What they say, they don't need no AC, but I did it where he stayed. Wait till he come home, give him a hot beat. We gon' be blaming that shit till we pop his shit. Can't get my dad up and coke, can't get my nigga up them pills. Watch your back, cause this shit real. You can't stand up to this stiff. Fuck these hoes, get your dough and keep a chopper where you live. We recruited some more soldiers, we won't die for the field. Shoot the field.
I grew up on dope blocks too. So it was like I had it shit. I had my way.
Cake to that dope. I gotta pour that drink over that fool.
Come here, little nigga. Few dollars.
Niggas roll with me and everyone be on that. Send them blitz so they gon' get me.
My nigga from around the corner, he showed up way out of
We be sippin' shit, know I be at war. This is we just send like 30
ups and downs,
through
smiles and frowns.
Got his man
This
so
shit.
fat.
You feel me? You start deaf, young, as a motherfucker.
That don't fuck a trade, babe. Keep it fat, you know he bang green. Fuck a trade, babe. Northside concentration, that A-list slime crazy.
Smiles and frowns. They lost our first friend.
14 years old, so you know, niggas saw both sides of this shit. Then my bro was out here 14, 15 balling. Let's make this shit the best of what it be.
Who's that park? Come to the park.
Yeah,
we outside, man. Let's come to the park.
Look, check this out. Come
Check it
here,
out.
for real. Yeah. All that
Come to the
extra
park.
stupid shit, come on, cuz. We on. All right, come on, man. Tired of telling you.
That boy put that right there by the
Yeah, that's it. Wait till you could. That's how the people.
That nigga
call
burnt
it.
out. He like he
Yeah, nigga sock his ass out. He gonna be mad.
He just out here thugging.
Out here scrubbing. Nigga ain't thugging his crib. Fucking thug.
This hood was a money hood, you feel me? So, and you know, old niggas back in the day had that real plug around here, you feel me? Colombian and shit. So my uncles then were part of that shit. Niggas had money flowing fool. Our hood was up. You feel me? So, our time, you feel me? Low key missed us a little bit. I'm born 88, so we missed us. We didn't get a chance to really go crazy with that. How they did, but it definitely made it come to the Old South was, feel me? Known for having things. That's what we know for having. We want me to go up. You know what I'm saying? Park at the dark. You know what I'm saying? We do it all. Like a field goal. You got out the way.
I'm a good nigga. Don't do it.
You heard me?
One time. Look, your bitch ass don't even know what to do. I was just testing, nigga.
We survivors. That's one thing around the hood gonna show you how to survive. By any means, bro. You feel me? Touch the soil of this motherfucker. This motherfucker gonna teach you how to survive.
You really from around here, nigga, you ain't gonna go without. Period.
Can't. For real. So it's like, end of the day.
Make that shit make sense. They told me.
What I tell you a long time ago.
Make that shit make sense.
Steal your shit. Don't let nobody say nothing sorry to you. Let that do you. On the real. You ain't gotta prove nothing, do nothing. Do you. You gonna last way longer. Especially around here. From my point of view, being a young nigga watching y'all being up under y'all was. I know the aspects in certain areas, y'all felt like y'all could have been doing 10 times more or 10 times better. But niggas just appreciate y'all for taking them steps because we was watching y'all. I can't tell what nobody else is doing. This one of the first men I seen taking music serious, bro. No cap. Even if it felt like it when man, y'all bullshit. I seen this nigga tell me. 09, summertime. You kick everybody and they mama out the motherfucking studio. Y'all don't see a nigga trying to do this? Fuck is wrong with y'all bitches? Y'all, it's homegirls, cousins, aunties. Beat it. Y'all gotta go. Party over with. Get productive, get on your shit. Stay on it.
You feel me? But I had to sit back like and get the real part of this shit together, man. How I'm gonna feed me, my family, like off this shit. I didn't know that way. And with this music shit, you know it right. One song can take care of you, your family, and a few other motherfuckers. You know how to manage money on the real, bro. I done seen niggas, bro, take off one song. You feel me? Might get fucked up, might not make another one after that. But I done seen niggas being good off of one song. And coming from the streets, bro, shit. You feel me? Like, everybody ain't gonna make it, everybody ain't gonna have it.
Young homies on game type shit.
Oh, you know, I gotta lace them, man. If I don't lace them, I might as well get up out the way. I gotta school them right, dog. They don't want no flunkies. We all man at the end of the day. Teach them how to man up and do shit right. Don't do nothing you don't want to do, you know what I mean? I ain't pressure you. I ain't gonna tell you to do shit. Play your part, whatever that is. And you know, if you need a little guidance and I got it, I got you. Other than that, do you, daddy-o. I ain't gonna tell you how to crip, but you gonna crip right around me.
Like, you feel me? It was more just bigger than me. You feel me? I got a family. You feel me? A lot of people nigga love. You feel me? So it's like, how can I figure out getting to the route that's gonna take care of all of us on the real? Cause like I said, nigga, you get one brand popping, another brand could promote that brand pop, another brand open up. You know, just all type of brands that can pop off of one on the real. The business, right? So the whole thing that I was sitting back like, man, shit, you think bigger than you, man, shit can happen for all of us. Pipe up. Stay down. You feel me? Stay in the studio, record, put that shit out. You feel me? Treat that shit like a trap house. Treat that shit like a dope house. You feel me?
What I just told you at the barbershop.
Real.
Bang, bang, bang,
You can't never have too much work in it. You feel me? You can't never have too much dope. You feel me? And that's why I try to tell, like, you feel me? Any nigga that's in the music game, that's around me, little shit that I do know, man. Cause
I know I'm gonna start doing every
So
time
would
I
you-
see you. I'm just gonna start tapping your whole body. Every time. Get it back. You ain't did what? So you wanna get serious? Huh? Yes or no, nigga? I ain't trying to do stupid shit. I'm just gonna two-piece and cut hard body. That was just bullshit. I'ma really sock you like, boop, boop. Every time you do stupid shit, I'ma just fold him. Buckle him. He'll learn. Oh, this little bro right here, man. This the tiny, man.
This ain't just a big homie from here. This is my big homie. Number 4, Tony Rag, see what?
I'm 1, it's 4. All I can do is just give them the game I got, teach them how I was taught. My G's raised me right, so I'ma raise my little niggas right. And besides that, I can't do it. If you wrong, get on. You know what I mean? Right is right, wrong is wrong. Ain't no big U's and little I, none of that. Big I's and little U's. Like, with me, we all one. We equal, dog. If I fuck up and I go against the code, give me what I got coming. As a youngster, that's all, man. I've been doing this shit since elementary. I tell you when the homie asks you what's your name.
Yeah.
Nigga say it like you mean, nigga.
Hey, you know, I told you it's crazy. I got put on that same evening. It made me like, you said he right. What's your name? Instead of me saying, I was gonna say, I was kind of stuttering and like Lil Low, cause my brother Lawrence that passed away, Money Low. You feel me? He said,
Baby Rag.
I was gonna say, Tiny. He heard it. Tiny said, well, nigga, tell him what. Tiny Rag. So I stuck that chin up. I ain't put that motherfucker down since. Dead. Oh, yeah.
hustling, man, that shit boiled down to all the same. I don't give a fuck if you flipping burgers, if you doing whatever, bro. It takes all the same energy on the real. So it's like, I always tell my niggas, man, pipe up. Record a lot of music. You can't never have enough music. You can't never have too many videos. Then you own it. Come on, bro. All that shit turn into something out there. The more you piping you up, you feel me? I seen niggas, you feel me, eat off the not the video that they popping off right now, but the video they started with. You feel me? Because they go back to, damn, this nigga, he hot. Now let's go look at his old shit. Now they following up on you, staying on top of you. You feel me? Seeing what you dropping, where you going, how you eating, how you living. So I be on my niggas like, man, pipe up. And that's one thing he was around, like a real motivator.
Man, be honest, dog, I come from the hospital to the cold, man. I come from Dominguez Hospital to Glencoe, man. You don't get more South Compton than that. Actually, I jumped off the porch pretty early, man.
All that bouncing around, I told you I was in LA.
Motherfucking right here, the school right here, we just passed Emerson.
Mm-hmm.
I was in that motherfucker sagging. It wasn't just me, it was a group of, you know, all them sandbox niggas. Really jumped off the porch in middle school. 38, man, I think I've been doing it. It's a reason I'm still here, man. Like, all my folks on my pop side, we all born and raised on the same street. All them dead or in jail. Niggas all them got murder cases or they done got killed or died. Like, we the only ones left. I done been through a lot, man. I done been wet up. Right, every time I got hit up, I was in the hood. Got shot 5 times, put in a wheelchair. I mean, I done been through some things. Older homies, and I done had to go through the test with the older homies, punching on a nigga, all type of shit, man. It wasn't no easy road. From the streets to the penitentiary, man. I hit the streets, man. I got a name around here. I hit the streets. Nigga, my homies be in there with enemigos and all type of shit. Niggas on some Compton shit. Nigga hear my name. Oh, nah, we gotta get down. I mean, you know, but it is what it is. That's what come with it, man. I had a long journey, man. It's rough, man. I can go all night, but I'm gonna just leave it like that. All my loved ones, I want them to be right, man. I'm gonna teach them how I was taught. If they can't handle it, then get on.
I'll get tightened up.
Yeah. Get with it or get lost, man.
No Jumper, coolest podcast in the world, and we have the one and only legendary West Coast motherfucking icon, MC8, in the buildings today.
Yeah.
How you doing, man?
I'm crazy, man. What's good?
I'm feeling great, and I brought my fellow Compton homie AD here.
AD in the building.
Come on, Cal.
My young loco.
Come on, man.
All day. Suicide was cracking.
Yeah. Hey, there it is. So you were just telling me, I find this extremely interesting and flattering that your son is a fan of No Jumper and is excited that you're here.
Yeah, Karan, what's up, Karan? Karan, I told him I was coming to work. You know, the kids when you've been in this game, I guess, for quite a while, you got a teenager, you know, they kind of function on the new cats, you know. Mm-hmm. Listen to AD.
Oh, come on.
There he is.
You know,
come on,
he's 30. He old school.
Who else? He loves Compton TG.
Yep, my nigga.
You know, he loves NBA Youngboy. He loves Lil Baby. He loves all the new stuff. So
right.
Pops is like, you know, yeah, whatever.
But you've been raising him like you were been a famous rapper since he came out. I'm assuming.
Righteous.
So what was that like? Do you remember the moment when he started to realize, like, oh, my dad is a rapper. My dad has respect of all these people.
He thought it was weird.
Really?
You know, as a young kid, 5, 6, 7 years old, we pull up somewhere. MC8? Oh, man, can I get a picture, man? Respect, and man, you know, you taught me something. He would be sitting there like, why dudes want to take a picture with you? And I'd be like, because he'd be like, that's weird. But as he started growing, he started getting into rap music and understanding the level of, you know, artists and famous and whatever. So he understands it a little bit now, but he's still like,
yeah,
your pops though. You
yeah.
know, so
the dad thing's always got to be bigger than the rapper thing, right?
Exactly.
Right.
You try to. I mean, I put forth the dad thing though on him. You know, schooling. I mean, his sports. He plays football in Norco High School. Shout out. He's a quarterback.
Shout out to Norco in general. That's
Shout
crazy.
out to Norco High School.
We used to be out there riding bikes all the time.
Oh yeah, they still do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm real particular about being involved in his growing up. You know, something that I didn't get. You know, growing up in Compton, you know, is vicious.
West Side.
Single family, you know, home. Me, mom, sister, little brother.
Right.
You know, gang infested, whatever. So it's kind of a different approach that I take with him growing up. I try to participate in all his activities or just being a part of his life in general. So dad comes first before artist. I'm not an artist around him.
Right, definitely. No, yeah, because I heard you saying that you missed out on being in one of Kendrick's videos and stuff because you had to do your thing as a father with the football game and shit, which I have a lot of respect for that.
And that's gangster right there. That's
I mean, no disrespect. I mean, shit, I would have loved to be in the video.
Right.
They wanted me to be in, I think, the It's All Right video when they were in the car and then where Terry Crews was with them and whatever on stage or whatever they did. But I couldn't make it because I just flew back from out of town for a show, and I always generally tell promoters I got to be back first thing smoking. Games is at 10 o'clock in the morning. So they wanted me to come get in the video, but I had just got back, and then my son had a game that morning, and I'm the head coach. Right. So I couldn't. I just looked at it as not trying to renege on my obligations to the kids, you know. So
it's got to be a battle because AD and I were having a conversation recently. He had one of the teachers told your kid like, you know, your dad is a gangbanger. Your dad is a Crip.
The after school teachers told my daughter that, you know, your dad's a Crip, right?
She's 11, right?
And then my daughter's like, my dad is not like that. You know what I mean? And I'm like, why would you even sit there? I want to go there and fuck them up, man.
Yeah, they tend to not understand. I guess they just want to put on the aspect of just the gang aspect, but they don't know the longevity of what we have been through as far as representing or trying to uplift Compton is what I say. You know, so you know, people kind of get it misconception about who we are as far as just seeing colors. So you get people to get that wrong perception.
It's interesting though because you're so far removed from it. Like with AD, you know, there's articles in the news about you getting into some shit from like, you know, a handful of years ago. But with you, do you feel like you've got that space between like you really being in the thick of being associated with some shit and where you're at now? Like, and does it still feel like it follows you?
To an extent, yeah. I mean, it always follows you. It never lets down because people still associate. You know, I still hang with my homies from Tragnu. They just at my video. I get along with them. So the association always stays with you, so to speak. But it's a different aspect, as being a little older and trying to be in between, because you look at the aspect of wanting to stay connected to the streets, but got an obligation, with family and kids, and we're trying to work and get money, and we're trying to represent where you from. It sometimes might cause friction with trying to get paid or make money, or because we want to stay true to where we're from, because that is what basically we build our foundation off of. That struggle right there. So it's a give and take for me, because being older, I try to show my son.
Only talk to our level, man. We all stand our rank around here. We gonna hold our own, though. We stand our rank. It's older head that paid the way. They the ones got this shit popping. They born and raised. That's one thing about right here, boy. You born right into it. You don't gotta walk up and tell a nigga too much or nothing. On grave, you just let them know when they doing too much. Other than that, shit, run their own program as far as we in this together. These are some of the homies, kids, nephews, all that. We all together. We all in the same boat. We all learn the same thing. We ride for the same game. Either way it go. We rumbles, we fight, we do all that type of shit. That's how you do this though. Ain't no other way around that. Guess what? Anything step between us, it ain't happening. It ain't happening. That's scary. We ain't turning on each other for no other people outside of this shit though. We got 9-5, we got 9-7, we got 112, 113. Southside great. We got it all over here.
Great, it was worldwide.
Well, we got some cold grape Kool-Aid. Stir that shit up. Coming all flavors, man.
Great, we worldwide. We ain't just right here in Washington. We go state to state.
When were these projects built?
What you say, in the 60s or something?
Buddy. Army base.
Yeah, this was for the
This
vets.
was an army.
Shit.
Right here, this was a vet. For the vets, this shit had army base right here.
All our folks came down and took over. We only talk to our level, man. We all stand our rank around here. We gonna hold our own, though. We stand our rank. It's older head that paid the way. They the ones got this shit popping. Shout out to all the OGs. Anything that did it for the section, we salute from a distance. All the lokes in jail and all our rest in peace.
Everybody before us, we salute y'all. Y'all made a way for us.
They the reason why niggas don't fuck with us now. We give them that. Can't take that from no real niggas. Treacherous. Young niggas that fighting hard, doing it all. We done had some of the best niggas in town, bitches in LA, partying over here. This the project they come to. They looking for some good grape.
Dumb little things you was doing growing up out here.
Shit, what else? Going to Markham, being a dumb young nigga, thinking he all that, thinking he bad. Nigga, 4-foot stranger. I went to Burger King, got a BK Burger King hat. Boy, them blood niggas was on my ass. So I hold it down, though. I told this whatever though, but boy, they was on my ass. Hey, what you doing, little nigga? Shit, I thought it was on. The bitches told me that was.
Really, sign to the streets.
Say that part first.
The real sign to the streets.
Money, hold on, but this money. All right. The real MVT.
Oh, so you run it back.
MV. One time. Well, this money among was 7 ounce swap. The real MVP TV straight from the east side of South Shore as gang.
Hold on. I knew it, man. We on the west, man. The west side of the hood, 77.
How big is this motherfucker?
It go from the 70s to the 90s. You feel me? To 92nd.
On blood, this is school I was talking about, nigga. I went right here from preschool all the way up. Just to walk from here all the way, nigga, up, man. Nigga on Swan all the way up, man. Nigga, the 83rd, man. I lived in the skirts. It was what it was. Nigga had to walk over there or catch the dad. One of our homies passed away a little minute ago.
Homie little mad, money mad.
From like being bust on, I done been bust on a few times for me. We was at the party, but it's like us, a few other homies, you feel me? The Hoovers, you feel me? We all had the same enemy, so it's just like a mutual respect. So you feel me? We could be in the same. We could be in the same scene and not be no bullshit happen, you feel me? So, you know, us being young, I'm like 16, 15, nigga, young, partying, you feel me? And there, shaking ass, all the little shit. So, nigga lead a party. I was supposed to originally go with the homies, you feel me? Cause they was finna go to a whole nother little whole nother, but I wind up like walk with my peoples, cause the homie, he actually lived in the main street. So, nigga, like, we're gonna walk him home and try to get back, you feel me, to the hood. We walking down Broadway, nigga.
loaded, nigga, having too much fun, and we loud as a motherfucker, talking to all the little shit, man, shit. A nigga spent the bin, and you feel me, handle his business, but it's crazy, because the whole time I'm running, you feel me, all I'm thinking of my mom, I'm a young nigga, you feel me, my mom, and it's fucked up, because my mama telling me, like, you feel me, she ain't want me to come outside, nigga, I ain't listening. It hit so fast, because a nigga drunk, like, you feel me, nigga drunk, but once I heard that first shot, nigga, it was like, oh, they own us, like, you feel me? Then it's like a nigga ain't really know where it's coming from, so a nigga just trying to, you feel me, get out the way, like, you feel me? But now it's like, nigga, as I'm running, all I'm thinking in my mind, because my mom already told me, like, you feel me, she don't want me to come outside, a lot of shit been happening with the whoop, you feel me, I'm young, so I tell her, like, nah, we just gonna go to my cousin's house, so we wind up getting dropped off at my cousin's house, and sneak into the party, you feel me? So, nigga, all that's going through my mind, like, damn, man, my mama told me, like, you feel me, so I'm running, whole time I'm just thinking, like, damn, you feel me, my mama told me I'm finna die, like.
Let him get it past. Let him get it past.
Y'all shooting a video? Y'all going up?
A little vlog type thing.
That's what's up.
He ain't on. I'm saying. He a civilian like me. He is civilian like me.
What's your name, brother?
That's D.
That's this one. Who's my name?
Over here. Oh, they know.
Over here?
They gotta get up on niggas. Got people coming over here. I'm shot the fuck. So I got hit in both my knees and my wrist. You feel me? Got skins on my forehead, but you feel me? It was two shooters. You feel me? So it's like.
What point did you realize you was shot?
I didn't realize I was shot till, nigga, I was running down the back street. Matter of fact, you can look down right here, nigga. You look down the sidewalk right here. I was running down that back street, but in the 80s, you feel me? That's Grand right there. I was running down Grand, nigga. I couldn't feel certain shit no more, you feel me? And then my pants was bleeding. I had like blood all on my pants right here, you feel me? Like, and I couldn't feel my arms. I'm like, what the f? So now I'm taking my jacket off. I got a big ass hole in my hand, you feel me? Then my pants fell off, I had some shorts under. Them fell off, my shoes was already in the middle of Broadway, so you feel my bed left them. So now I'm just running shorts, no shirt, no nothing, you feel me? Cause I came to the party, no shirt on, nigga, thinking I'm Keith Sweat or something. I'm just out here trying to be fly. Nigga, I ain't had no shirt on under niggas. Man, I'm running, I done took that off, man. Niggas be trying to sneak in and see that. You know, you gotta know who people is, cause niggas do shit like that. Pull up niggas who try to fake get a bitch and niggas bounce out and get up on you, you feel me?
Even with that situation, y'all checking up on him, seeing what he on, how the way he responded could have made shit go worse. Like if it's...
He could have said, oh yeah, well, he could have been a little bit too aggressive, and nigga would have just instantly got to him. He could have said, nigga, what y'all walking up on my car for any of that? Nigga, first of all, nigga, you in the hood, you don't never, you feel me, you always be respectful, you feel me? At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck me, if I go to somebody else's hood, nigga, well, I ain't gonna just instantly, nigga, oh yeah, nigga, who is y'all walking? I ain't gonna do that, cause at the end of the day, I know this not my area, this ain't where I belong, you feel me? So nigga, it's all how you move, you feel me? Niggas just gotta know how to move out here in these streets. I'm running in shorts and then I get to some people's house, niggas. This the f***ed up part though, right? Niggas like 2, 3 in the morning, bro. And LA always busy, but it's like, nigga, this night it was like no cars. This night was like no cars was, you feel me? No cars was out or nothing. Like they weren't driving down the streets. So it wasn't like feel me? I couldn't even like flag nobody down to call the ambulance for me. So nigga, I ran all the way to Fig. Once you go under that freeway and cross over, that's Flower. Boom, nigga. The next street after that is Fig, nigga. So I run all the way to Fig because I'm running like running down the block, nigga. I'm looking at people. Y'all don't see no cars, no nothing, nigga. So my mom like, damn man, I'm really finna die. I'm here, and I know this nigga they still coming. You feel me? So I'm like, damn. I'm like, man, all I'm thinking like, damn, I'm finna die right here. You feel me? Like it's over with, nigga. I just see one house, nigga. They got their porch lights on. It's like 2 cars they drive. I run on they shit, boom. Fall out. As soon as I drive, I couldn't feel my body no more. So this the only hand I could use now. I'm knocking on their door, boom, boom, boom. And I'm knocking, boom, boom, boom. So on, nigga, the police, some motherfucking Nigerian people come out. Some Nigerian people come out. When they come out, once they come out, I tell them like, man, I'm shot. Can you call the ambulance for me? They like, yeah. So they turn the lights off and shit. They're like, you need something? Like, man, I just need some towels. Shit. I'm like, you feel me? I'm hit. Like, you feel me? So she go get her husband. Her husband come, wrap me up, turn the porch lights off, leave me right there. The police come. No, the ambulance come first. Boom. When the ambulance come, I tell them like, man, I think, you feel me? Because it was 9 of us. It was 3 females and like 6 of us. So I tell them like, man, I think my brother one of them hit. Like, you feel me? I send the ambulance back. You feel me? To where we got bust on, nigga. So my other cousin, you feel me? My cousin YG from the hood, he wound up getting shot. You feel me? The nigga shot him after he chased me down. The nigga doubled back, went back, and bust on him again. You feel me? While he was there trying to finish him off, but he rolled up under the car, so they only hit him like 2 more times. You feel me? In his legs and shit. So nigga, we get in the hospital. We coming out the shit. We both coming out the ambulance. I see him, you see, we both just throw the hood up at the same time, nigga. Like, y'all be you blood, small nigga. Like, that shit it was crazy though. That's it. Move and be respectful about certain shit, you feel me? You gotta have respect for certain people shit, you feel me? They areas, you just gotta know boundaries. Like I said, boundaries. You feel me? You gotta know boundaries. It ain't like the homie said earlier, it ain't always being the toughest nigga, you feel me? It's about being the smartest nigga. It's playing chess, not checkers, you feel me? Because you can make one false move, that shit get your ass killed. Just think, nigga, we could have been too aggressive. He could have had something, you feel me, did his thing, and it would have been, one of us could have got in it. You feel me? It could have went either way, you feel me? So niggas just, like I said, it's a respect thing. Niggas gotta know how to move around here. Anywhere, really, you gotta know how to move. Wherever you go, you gotta know how to move it, you feel me? Move with respect, and you feel me? Keep boundaries, you feel me? That's it. It get real quick. Once I knew you feel me, I got away from them niggas, it was just like, you feel me, I was just like, in my mind, I'm like, damn, like, you feel me, I thought it was over, but I ain't know if I was gonna make it or not, but it was just like, on some shit, like, man, like, that shit really be crazy, cause like, a nigga really like, you know, and your mind really don't be thinking too much, you really just be reacting, you feel me, you just know to go, like, so a nigga just be going, you be like, damn, it's all adrenaline, really, it be all adrenaline, your body just be going, bro, that shit just be going, you just be moving, bro.
It's that fight or flight.
You feel me? You feel me? And that's not even the first time I done been shot again. Like, so it'd be like, the second time I got shot, I was like, it was more like, I was more relaxed though, you feel me? Cause I already, like, the first time I was thinking like, damn, I'm finna die. But once I made it, the second time I got shot, you feel me? I got shot twice in my back. I was like on some shit to where I was like, it was like, you feel me? I'm hit, but I'm like, I already know, like, you feel me? Don't panic, you feel me? Cause most people die from panicking, you feel me? So I already knew not to panic and all this shit, you feel me? Actually, I went to the hospital, nigga. Then I left the hospital because they was taking too long, nigga, and I still had the bullets in my back. One of them wound up falling out, and then when I went right there, they wound up taking the second one out. But, nigga, it was just like, that shit was just crazy, you feel me? After you go through certain shit, you just start moving different, you feel me?
You left the hospital because they was taking too long.
Man, hell yeah, nigga, I'm in pain like they ain't doing nothing. I'm just sitting there, and I'm telling them, like, man, like, you feel my back hurting bad as a motherfucker. It's like, y'all they ain't helping a nigga. They just got me sitting in the hallway just bleeding. So I'm like, man, could have sat at home and if it ain't, y'all feel like it ain't life during this shit, I'm gonna be alright. I'm finna go home. You feel me? And one of the bullets wind up falling out, but the doctor told me, like, you feel me? I was lucky because that shit was like 2 inches from me, making me being paralyzed. You feel me? So it was like crazy shit.
You ever thinking about like your second, third chance at life? That ever just click in your head like I really could have been dead right now?
Man, hell no. Like even being out here, sometimes I don't think like that. But as I done went to jail. You feel me? I went to jail and I was in jail sitting for some. You feel me? I was fighting a murder case. You feel me? I was sitting there fighting a murder case. And it's like, you feel me, once me, you feel me, I got a son, and my son was 2 at the time. So, it's like, after that, it's like, you feel me, I started seeing different, you feel me, because I've been away from my son, I only got to see my son one time while I was in jail fighting a murder, you feel me, I'm fighting for my life. So, like, that shit started making a nigga move different, see shit different, you feel me, nigga couldn't just react off certain shit how a nigga used to, you feel me? Yeah, you feel me, because it's like, you feel me, nigga got more shit to think about, you feel me, I only got, like I said, I got to see him one time, you feel me, because they wound up taking my mom to jail, and this is when this shit get real, you feel me? They wound up taking my mom into jail for accessory, basically trying to say she helped us get away with the murder type shit, you feel me? Some shit like that, yeah, accessory after the fact, you feel me? Trying to say she helped us get away. So now a nigga sitting in there, a nigga like, you feel me, damn, am I gonna take the case or what I'm gonna do? Like,
Let me take us back to that situation. You said you was fighting a murder case. What do they think happened?
They really think, you feel me, because my brother from Grape, so they say we woke up that morning to just go out and go kill some enemies. That's what they was telling the jury. You feel me? I was going to a house I was fucking with. He was supposed to be going to a bitch house he was fucking with. The police just so happy. You feel me? I had already got my car took prior like 3 months before that. You feel me? So now they take his shit. The little house where she stayed in his hood in the project. So nigga was gonna just catch a train from Long Beach, nigga straight all the way down to 103rd station. You feel me? To his hood, and he was gonna get picked up by his hood, and I was gonna stay over there with my little bitch. So nigga. We on the train, we get into some whole other niggas, mind you, all this shit on footage, so they got all this shit in court, you feel me? So, they see us, we get into some other niggas, there's some niggas on the train, we get on there, it's just me and him, it's 3 other niggas hop on after us, but they like, you feel me, they own us. So, me being me, I'm instantly like, I'm on the niggas too, I'm looking at them, so I tell my brother, he got earphones, I'm telling him like, man, these are they the ops, like, you feel me? So, the nigga finally like, he keep getting closer, so now I bounce like, man, where you from? I'm from East Coast, so now we like, you feel me, we rah-rah, so now the people trying to break it up, you feel me? So now we done got probably to the Compton station, nigga, so we telling them like, nigga, if y'all trip, we can get off the train, we can get it in, you feel me? They weren't talking, they was really letting the people like, basically like talk for them, they were trying to talk behind the people type, you feel me? Because they really, you could tell they really wasn't trying to be on them. The people telling them like just chill, so they was like just talking from behind them. You get to the next train station, which is the Willowbrook. That's the Bonnie Hunters. You feel me? We don't beef with them, but my brother and them, you feel me? That's their worst enemy. So, nigga, we finna get off the train. It's probably about 12, 13 of them niggas just sitting off the train. So I'm telling him like, damn. You feel me? We strapped though. We strapped. So I'm telling him, but we only had deuce fives. You feel me? So I'm telling him like, man, like nigga, shit, we gonna be right here. We finna get in the shootout, nigga. Or we gonna go back and call for a ride and you feel me? Do it the smart way. So he like, all right, f it, you feel me? And we wind up saying some that we knew from school. So now we started, you feel me? We talking to the bitches. The niggas still on the train because the train got to go back that way. You feel me? And they weren't getting off right there either. They was trying to get to the fire. They was
three niggas getting out the car and they pulled the nigga out the driver's seat. We only got hit one time. You hit. Good. You tripping with me?
Nah, hold on. Time out.
You like, oh, you hard. Stay right there. I'm gonna pop you.
Black Lives Matter. Let it matter to you.
Hold on. I'm right back. I promise you. Go play. I probably moved in here when I was like 6 months old or something. Let's just stay on 19th. Down by like Chancellor area when I first came from the hospital, born out here, poop. Then my mama did some hot shit. She probably tried to come jump her. She ba-da-da in the air type shit, did some loaded shit. We got evicted. My granny still lived in the front door, you feel me? So we moved my granny up until I was like 11. Then my family always had this house on Creevy, like they still got the house. Some like Creevy, like on the East Shore District type shit. Boom, I moved there 6th, 7th grade. 8th grade, I moved to Pittsburgh. The last one, like I see the first person I get killed ever in the front. So right over there, we was coming from school. We was chilling on the car. I was with my nigga. We just chilling, nigga, in the front. Nigga sitting on somebody's car, nigga. Then nigga, just gunshots wasn't even that loud. It was like hella like soft type shit. Nigga, we ain't even see the shit happen. I ain't even see the nigga actually hit the nigga. I ain't gonna lie. But when I looked up, nigga, it was like 3 niggas getting out the car and they pulled the nigga out the driver's seat. You feel me? And the nigga was skinny. This the crazy thing about it. This shit real. The nigga was like skinny. And they pulled him out the car and laid him on the ground like within like 5 minutes, bro. The nigga body blew up because he was bleeding on the inside. He only got hit one time in the head. Hit him with like something small too, because the hole wasn't even hella big.
You said the body blew up?
Like nigga, his body started getting bigger, like internal bleeding. He started swelling up. I ain't gonna lie, bro. It kind of was like, it wasn't even all that bad. Like I was running around talking about it and shit. Niggas had to tell me like, you talking too much type shit. Like, I don't know, it was like normal, I guess. I guess you would call it normal, because it ain't really phasing me. Like, it ain't look real, I guess.
Do you remember that day vividly still to this day?
Yeah.
Then I say in a way it kind of, it did affect you more than you did, because most shit that don't matter you would have forgot about. That's something you ain't gonna never forget.
I ain't gonna lie, anybody I ever seen, like, and there been plenty of situations, I'll never forget that type of shit. It's just something I'll never forget.
Had to go get him the, some your boy Dana CJ.
He told me his hoodie real quick, it's too cold out here for me. Yeah, 14, 15 maybe. Mexicans having a bad day, bro. Act like they wanted to fight. As soon as I come out the shirt, they ain't want to fight no more. Sat on me, popped me on some stupid shit. I was on my way to this little drug program called Reach. Caught with some rocks and shit, so I had to be in this little drug program. A lot of shit, I smoked this shit. Get out of jail. Yeah, I was on my way to that shit. I had this little nerd partner that was in the program with me from Danville. He normally picked me up from this little spot, so I used to walk from my house to meet him in the spot, and so boom, I'm walking, get over a little fence, Mexicans mugging and shit. I'm looking at them, they looking at me. I'm like, what y'all looking at type shit, you know? Little kid shit, you know how you always trying to act a little too hard. They like, nigga, they wanted to fight, do-do-do-do-do. I come out the shirt, be like, oh, you hard, stay right there, I'm gonna pop you. Nigga tried to run me over with the car when I started walking off, chased me down a little bit, came out the house, like, got on. Had to learn how to walk again, like day by day. They hit me with a little shotgun and shit. Seemed like ever since then, like, nigga, I ain't even been big like that. Like, I don't gain weight like that. I think that shit, like, fuck with my growth or something. When I was getting airlifted, like, it got a little cold up there. Like, my teeth start chattering and shit. Like, you feel me? And I asked if I ain't gonna lie, you know, I gotta keep it real. Like, I asked the people, like, man, if I'm gonna die, just tell me, like, y'all, nah, we think you gonna be alright. I got off. All I remember is when I got off the little airplane, whatever shit. Coming through the hallway, that shit was like a movie. I just remember going through the hallway, and they must have like doped me up or something, because I was asleep after that. I just remember waking up to my mom being right there. Say something to her, and I had some tubes in my throat, like, they had this machine hooked up to my stomach with all my bowels in the shit, in the fucking, in the little machine and shit. You gotta eat through tubes and shit like that. Soups and soft foods like that. I couldn't eat no solid foods, even when I got out the hospital. Like, I couldn't eat no solid foods and shit like that for a long time. The hoes come out at night. The hoes come out at night. The hoes come out at night. What you doing, man?
Shit, what's up, family? How you been, man?
Shit, this sign to the streets, man.
Sign to the streets?
Yeah, you ain't never watched that shit?
Real Richmond. Man, this was some random ass 1993 shooting right there on 5th and Main. You feel me? I got shot when I was 2 years old. 31 now. They counted me out 10 times. Still here, man, proving them wrong. Stay with 2 jobs. Stay with a head motivation. Stay with a positive mindset, you feel me? Always dream big, it can get bigger, man. As long as you're dreaming, you got somewhere to go and aim in life. Don't let nothing make you no cripple in this world. As far as you can go, aim higher than that. Yeah, my pops got shot with me. He was protecting me, or I would have been fully out of here. He passed away. I ain't had him at all. 93, he was gone. Streets don't love nobody. It ain't got your name on it. You know, even if it did, it ain't gonna save you. Stop nothing, man. We gotta make it happen to ourselves, man. Black Lives Matter, let it matter to you. Let it matter to you.
Just scraping through the hood.
Yeah, I'm fresh off the plantation, man. I'm going in the house.
Shit weird. Like, every time I feel like I got shot, bro, it didn't hurt me right away. Like, always hurt after. Like, you feel me? The next day, like, that shit hurt hella bad the next day. Like, bro, that's the worst fucking pain in the world. The next day, I had to walk again, so I had to start sitting up first. Like, went from just sitting up to standing up before I can even take a step. Just sitting up, like, that shit hurted. Like, nigga, I remember one day, nigga, the nurse was like, you gotta do it. I'm like, damn, lady, like, you tripping, nigga. You feel me? Like, damn, I'm trying this shit. I can't do it. She like, you gotta do it. And I remember a tear just falling down my eye, like, bro, bitch, you don't understand. This shit hurt. I just had to, like, start standing up every day on the walker, sitting up, standing up, sitting down, standing up. Nigga, next thing you know, I'm skating the hallway, hella fast, scraping like I'm in a scraper. Down the hallways on the walker and shit. Yeah. What? This side to the streets, nigga.
Well, what?
You know who this is?
I ain't know what y'all was doing, nigga.
Do that, boy. What if I just would've, yeah, I'm talking about.
Shit, my bad, nigga. I'm running through this motherfucker. What y'all doing?
Good, you tripping with me?
Nah, hold on. Time out.
Pause that shit.
Nah, on some serious ass shit though, bro. Like greeting them niggas out of pocket, bro. Like them niggas, everybody keeps saying that shit.
I'm right here right now.
No, what I'm saying is, bro.
All the internet shit we got going. We man to man, face to face now. Not nobody around. The cameras around. None of that shit.
You my niggas, bro. Like I told y'all niggas, I wasn't funking with y'all, bro. So then y'all want to see every day I fuck with. Come on, bro. I ride around with poles on me every day. Nigga, I got more than 100 shots. I got 2 guns. That's just one that I pulled out. I keep 2 guns.
All that's irrelevant, bro. I'm talking to you, man to man, me to you. Like, what's going on? Like,
nothing.
All right, so when it come down to the internet shit,
y'all started with me, Black, bro.
I'm telling you, face to face, man to man, bro. If I ever run across a page and I get on there, stop all operation, quit doing that, bro. We not doing that shit.
Every time you get on there, man, you know you be turning me up, man.
People don't know that, like.
That's
we
what I'm saying.
See,
so
you gonna see me in the street, you gonna be man enough to be like, bro, you ain't got no problem with me, stand on that.
That's it, bro.
Buck wild with me because I called you out on what the fuck I saw with my own 2 eyes. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, but it's also it's the
like you was doing that for
bro.
the live, like, bro, come on. If we was face to face, man to man, and I said this shit to you, would you would approach the situation like that? No, nigga, come on.
Yeah,
bro.
everybody just come bashing me on live, bro.
This nigga about that shit on camera, like, bro, this internet shit got niggas fooled, like, bro, that ain't reality to me, bro. Like, I been knew you being here, I been knew you being. Nigga, I ain't looking for you. You ain't nobody that I need to be looking for. I'ma see you when I see you, just like I seen you right now. You so high horse, you ready to whip out on anybody because you know you start so much shit with everybody. Like, come on, bro. You ain't had an ups though.
No, I didn't. When I turn around and look like that, I ain't gonna lie to you. That's why I been telling motherfuckers, bro, I ain't gonna lie to you. When you shoot, please don't miss. Because when I return fire, I'm gonna come out just like this, bro. When I return fire, bro.
I ain't got no problem with it, bro.
I don't, D-Black, bro. I ain't got y'all older niggas. You gotta think about it, bro.
Might
like,
have another problem, man. Let's get off this front line, though.
Did nothing to them, so y'all gonna do something to me. I just really want to know, like, y'all gonna do something to me, bro. Like, you feel me? Like, y'all niggas crazy, man. So
it's good, though,
we gonna try this one more time again, and then if don't nobody show up, I'm out of here, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
That's what you just was doing on live, calling niggas out, telling them to come pull up on you.
Yeah, so when they come like that,
that's why he was
right
like
there,
that
bro.
when we just came through.
Yeah, like them niggas, like I told them niggas, like, bro, come over here, bro. They finna try to, I got this one out. I'm like, all right, shit, I got 20 in here. Let me see if I can get my other one out. Fuck it.
That nigga hide.
Yeah, cuz. Nerd, too. Like, I wouldn't even would have did that to it for real. He was talking that shit on the ground, though. Catch a nigga out of, you see how this shit be. Catch a nigga out of bounds, the nigga get the...
How many times have you been shot?
3.
Yeah.
3 different occasions, 4 different bullets. The last time I got shot twice. I can't get into that shit like that. I just can't. You feel me? But what I can say about the last time I got shot in the chest and I had my chain on. You feel me? This some crazy shit. Like I had my chain on and the bullet hit my chain right here. There's a couple of diamonds missing and shit. It's kind of bent right there. I ain't gonna never get it fixed. Shit kind of heavy though. It looked little, but it's heavy though. You feel me? The bullet kind of broke on the chain, and only a piece of the bullet went in my chest. Came out my underarm. So you feel me? If I ain't had my chain on, I probably would have got shot right there in the chest. My chain kind of saved my life on some crazy shit. Had a nigga thinking like my cousin, like that was my nigga showing me he still was with me. It's like a long time, like you feel me? Like I ain't never had no dream about the nigga. I ain't like, and I kind of was like mad at the nigga. Like I ain't gonna say I was mad, but like I was resenting that nigga too. Like you feel me? Like feeling like it's fault, like in a sense. So you feel me? Like I don't know. That was kind of like a little sign to me right there. Like nigga, you still with me type shit.
It's your 3rd, 4th time at life that you could have really been there. You could have been hit in the chest and that could have been it. And that right there saved you. How does that make you feel or think about your living situation? Because you've been shot 3 times and survived. And that last one,
it make me sharpen up my tools. I ain't gonna lie. Like besides the first time of me getting shot in a little argument and shit, like bro, like my other times getting shot was on account of other people. Like when I'm by myself, I start learning like, bro, you better off by yourself. Like I'm always in some shit on account of somebody else. Don't never be accountable because of me. Like I move smooth. Like you feel me? Like not even blaming none of that shit on nobody else because it ain't nobody's fault. I'm just saying, like if I would have been moving by myself, I probably wouldn't even would have got shot. If I was by myself, I probably wouldn't have got shot. I got kind of not being by myself, bro. Feeling like, nigga, you feel me, you need motherfuckers. Not actually feeling like I need people, bro, but just feeling like, you feel me, like, when you going through certain shit, it's like you feel like your expectations of motherfuckers, bro, be like high, bro, you feel me? Like, and certain niggas just treat you a certain way you don't expect them to, like, so now, like, that a nigga done been through that type of shit, like, it don't affect a nigga no more, like, it don't affect my feelings. I have no fucking feelings. Like when it come down to that type of shit, I feel nothing. Like my love come from my kids. Like bro, that's the only love that actually matter. Like I love some niggas, I love some people. You feel me? But if they break a nigga heart, like you feel me, it didn't hurt. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure.
That shit don't hurt a nigga no more, bro. Niggas that you ain't think to do you like that, but really they turning they back, 'cause they dick riding the other niggas like, you feel me? It ain't even based on their own decisions. It's based on how another nigga feeling. A nigga with a bigger platform. I don't even know what the word for it, not because it ain't platform. It's, you feel me? A nigga with a bigger fan base in the streets, I guess, bro. Like this shit watered down. There's grown men falling victim to this kid shit, like, bro. That was my whole point of even telling you, like, bro, I'm doing this shit for the kids. Like, I want them to see the other side of this shit, bro. This shit fake, like, y'all little kids, bro. I don't even know what y'all getting yourself into, for real, for real.
Every point of everybody's life, I feel like that's in the streets. They be all in.
I was a smirkish nigga for a long time, though, cuz, so, like, I was the fucked up. The fucked up that you talking about, like, nigga, I was the fucked up, like, niggas was grimy, like, bro. A nigga grown now, I done grew from a lot of shit, and that's the thing, too, like, Kodak say, when you chillin', that's when niggas play with you the most. Like, I've been chillin', bro, like, a nigga getting older, like, nigga, some niggas grow, some niggas don't. I'm a nigga that's growing, you feel me? I'm learning and shit, nigga, like, you feel me? I still know what come with the shit that I chose before I start making these certain little changes in my life, nigga, but ain't no other grown-ass men influencing me to be nothing, bro. Yo fucking self. Stop letting motherfuckers dictate your movement, how you move, how you live. Like, fuck, nigga. Everybody don't love you, bro. You got your niggas that love you. Niggas don't love you, bro. These streets don't love you. This shit don't love you, boy.
Real shit. Nigga, I remember, nigga, we over there in Aspen, nigga, where we just had came from on God, you feel me? I ain't gonna say much, nigga. Little nigga get whipped on, boom, 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 boom. I guess he couldn't handle the loss, you feel me, on God, nigga. We just out there posted, nigga, on God, nigga. We get popped up on, we young niggas, probably like 14, 15. We get popped up on niggas with K's, nigga. Clips on that end of that shit, nigga, on God. I'm talking about going crazy, barely could handle that bitch, you feel me? We get up out of there, boom. Feel me?
Wait, so take us back to that day. What was going on that day?
What's up with it, Brody? Hi.
What was going on that day? Take us back to that day.
Okay, so, you know, it used to be some young niggas that stayed up over here, you know, our age group around the time and shit. And, you know, my nigga get on him. He couldn't handle the law, so I guess he go back and he tell his folks.
What they get into it for?
I guess some shit from school and shit that they was going through. My nigga whoop on him. He can't handle the loss. He go back get his people. We in them apartments we just came from, Aspen. You feel me? We just chilling. We sitting on the stairs rolling up. You know, regular shit on God. Nigga see us. You know, I ain't gonna go into too much detail, but you know what I'm saying? Niggas pop up though. Niggas pop up. We walking. Niggas pop up on God. Case nigga with clips on God and try to spray us down. Nigga, we only like 14, 15. That's when I really. That like I knew it was real, but that's what woke my game up. I'm like, okay, you feel me? Like, it's time, you feel me? Like, nigga can't just be out here playing, and you feel me? Like, cause niggas ain't just getting their ass whooped no more. And that was way back then. I knew niggas ain't just gonna get no ass whooped.
And then that's when niggas started tearing up the parties and that was shit.
That Frank shit been over with me.
The whole shit, what did it seem
I ain't gonna
like?
lie, nigga, like shit, nigga, I gotta get the fuck up out of here. Nigga, I'm ducking and all kind of shit, nigga. I'm trying not to get hit, nigga. He's spraying everywhere, barely can handle that motherfucker. You feel me? We kids on God, like when I say that whole side was beat up, nigga, I wouldn't lie to you, that whole side was beat up. When I seen that shit, bro, you feel me? Like, what gave us a chance to burst? The nigga ain't even had a clip in yet. You feel me? So like when he seen us, then he try to hurry up and we was already, you feel me? So now I'm hearing that shit. When it go off, I'm like, ooh, like nigga, it's, you know what I'm saying, nigga, for real, it's serious. So, you know, we got up out of there, and then after that, my nigga, like, I ain't gonna lie, it ain't a time I ain't having. I just knew. I just knew that, you feel me? I just knew that, you feel me? Like, bro, you gotta have something out here. You feel me?
Shot him after he chased me down. The nigga doubled back, went back, and bust on him again. You feel me? While he was there trying to finish.
Welcome back to another episode of Swamp Stories. For this episode, we continue the long-awaited Baton Rouge Part 2. But before we get into it, make sure to leave a like and subscribe if you're new. You can also follow the Instagram page as well. So let's get into it. I ended the last episode around 2011, but I skipped over a huge event that occurred just a few years earlier. So let's head back to 2005. On August 23rd, 2005, one of the worst hurricanes of all time swept through the state of Louisiana. Although Hurricane Katrina touched a good portion of Louisiana, New Orleans ended up getting hit the worst by far. The city's poor infrastructure led to flooding all over, which ultimately destroyed most of the city. Thousands of people were left in the flood with no food or drinking water. That would be until September 3rd, when the entire city was completely evacuated.
Hit this ramp, where as you can see there are personal belongings all along. This is where people camped out for days waiting to be rescued. It's not pretty.
Mountains of people's belongings left behind when they were rescued litter the landscape.
80% of New Orleans was flooded. Billions and billions of gallons of water swept over the city.
Now, you might be wondering what this has to do with Baton Rouge, but trust me, it'll make sense. So after everyone in New Orleans had lost their homes, cars, and jobs, FEMA stepped up to the plate and paid out money to everyone from New Orleans. Now mind you, New Orleans was already one of the poorest cities in the country. And on top of this, some would say that it was the roughest as well. It was filled with housing projects such as the Magnolia, Calliope, and St. Bernard, which were known as awful places. So here's what happened next. After receiving thousands of dollars in payouts, these residents began finding new cities to live in. Some went to Atlanta, others went to Houston, but a large amount decided to stay closer to home and move to Baton Rouge. And here's what began happening. All of these cities started to have major issues. Atlanta, Houston, and Baton Rouge began being taken over by the most cold-blooded guys they had ever seen. The New Orleans people were not afraid to take over anywhere they went. So an already poor and distraught city had a major influx of people who had all but given up on life at this point. But instead of housing projects like New Orleans, Baton Rouge is full of houses just like this, everywhere. It's really like the Detroit of the South. You can drive down the street and assume a house is abandoned and then see a family living inside. It's a whole different level of struggle that you won't find anywhere else. Well, the New Orleans influx resulted in Baton Rouge having the highest spike in crime they had ever seen. So the already crazy city had gotten much worse just like that. And for those of you who think I'm exaggerating, I'm really not. The generations of broken homes, abuse, crime, lack of guidance, and overall sense of fear has led to absolute chaos in the city of Baton Rouge. And unlike other cities where rivalries have been consistent for generations, in the 225 it all changes on a daily basis. Friends turn into enemies, families cross each other, and no one seems to care one bit about the consequences. Simply bumping into someone at the mall can be the end for you. Welcome to the new Baton Rouge. But before we get into it, let me run the intro. Baton Rouge has changed a lot, but in order to see how it got this way, let's head back to where we left off. After Boosie moved to Atlanta, South Baton Rouge was still all together. In fact, a lot of people would still call the top and bottom family at that point, despite all the internal affairs. So let me recap for those of you who don't know. South Baton Rouge has two groups. First, you have TBG, also known as Top Boy Gorilla. They represent the top of South Baton Rouge. And then you have BBG, who represent the bottom. Anyways, as the years went by, some members ended up in Angola, others at Winfield, and a small few were able to successfully leave that life. And that leads us to the new TBG. Let me break it down. TBG began having a new leader, a young man by the name of Garrett Burton, also known as G-Money. He grew up in the Glen Oaks neighborhood of North Baton Rouge. And I know that may sound confusing, but neighborhoods don't matter at all. Instead, it's all about who you roll with. And G-Money was introduced to TBG through his uncle who goes by Cleasy5. Anyways, without a mother or father present in his life, G-Money had to fend for himself at a very young age. He also had the responsibility of watching over his younger brother named Lil Herc. this guy is pretty important to the story. But at a certain point in his childhood, his living situation became so staggeringly bad that a close friend of his would allow him to come stay with him. That would be Frederick Givens, also known as Fredo Bang. And here is the house they lived in together. When I say that Baton Rouge is on a different level of trenches, believe me, the fact that this house was a step up for G Money is hard to imagine. But this is just a regular thing for the kids in Baton Rouge, abandonment and poverty. But regardless of their unfortunate upbringing, the teenagers would come together and begin making hit songs and catching fire in Baton Rouge. They signed to the local TBG Records, and that's how they were first able to get off their feet. And this is around the time that G Money's brother Lil Herc began bringing around his best friend from North Baton Rouge. That would be a kid by the name of Kentrell Galvin, also known as Young Boy. Kentrell grew up in North Baton Rouge on 38th and Chippewa. He and Lil Herc were inseparable as kids, like the closest that best friends can possibly be. And they say friendship is based on commonalities, so it's no wonder that Young Boy instantly clicked with Herc, G Money, and the rest of TBG. They all had the exact same story. Young Boy's father was never around, and according to him, his mother wasn't around either. So for most of his childhood, he was left to fend for himself and grow up way too early. After doing a juvenile bid, Lil Herc would introduce him to his older brother G Money. And at this point, Young Boy's living situation had gotten so bad that G Money actually had to move into his place. And sadly, this is when division would begin, but not exactly how you would imagine. Young Boy would get into a dispute with his cousin named Boozilla over some stolen money. Boozilla, who is a certified BBG member, was not happy, and according to G Money, he tried to line up his own cousin for the back door. So in response to his cousin, Young Boy would begin rolling with TBG for his own protection. He was so embedded within TBG that you can even see him wearing their apparel. So G Money pretty much became a big brother for Young Boy, and they were all against Boozilla and the rest of BBG. While TBG Records ended up signing Young Boy to an awful deal with no cash advance or industry push. And in all honesty, their focus was on G Money, and Young Boy was kind of an afterthought. So after months of not getting paid, Young Boy distanced himself from TBG and created his own group. That would be NBA, also known as Never Broke Again. And here is the big dilemma. Young Boy had just burnt the bridge with G Money and the rest of TBG, and he had previously burnt the bridge with Boozilla and BBG, so he had to swallow his pride one way or the other, because in Baton Rouge, having multiple rivals is a recipe for disaster. So finally, Young Boy decided to rekindle his relationship with his cousin Boozilla and start rolling with BBG, and this here would not please G Money one bit. He felt betrayed by Young Boy, and he's not really wrong for that. But in his defense, he really needed to go elsewhere due to the lack of money. But maybe joining forces with his rivals was a savage move. So G Money would get back at him in the pettiest way possible. He allegedly would have an affair with Young Boy's sister. And to make everything worse, he would rap about it and then talk about it in an interview.
Not really, he mad about his sister too though.
About his sister?
Yeah, a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he mad about that.
Although this may seem like just a petty move between friends, in Baton Rouge, this is enough to start a rivalry, and that's exactly what would happen. TBG became instant rivals with NBA and BBG, and here is where things get crazy. November 2nd, 2016. Boozilla leaves his house on the 1900 block of Nebraska Street, and he heads down to Highland Road. But as soon as he turns the corner, bang! This incident would devastate BBG and Young Boy especially, but they're so used to this that any sad emotions had to take a backseat. So Young Boy and two of his close BBG friends would wait for a few hours for the scene to clear, and then they would take a trip down to South Baton Rouge. They locate the house of the people that they think are responsible, and bang! They did not complete the mission, so the next day they would try again. Thankfully, everyone was okay, but things would come falling down just a few weeks later. On November 28th, 2016, Young Boy was arrested just before a show in Austin, Texas. Now mind you, in California, you wouldn't be surprised if he was released, but this is Louisiana, one of the strictest states in the country. But somehow Young Boy was released after just 7 months in August of 2017. Here was his punishment, a $5,000 fine and 250 hours of community service. However, the driver, whose name is Derek Geis, got sentenced to 2 years, and this definitely raised some eyebrows in Baton Rouge. Also, Derek Geis is the brother of NFL running back Darius Geis, which is wild. Anyways, after YoungBoy got out, he went on to release his hit song Untouchable, which took him to the next level. But while his mainstream success is going well, things in Baton Rouge are in complete chaos. Everyone began looking at G Money for being responsible for what happened to Boozilla. Their rivalry was known for a long time, so it only made sense. And BBG was thinking the same thing. And that takes us to September 10th, 2017. G Money goes to the studio on Dallas Drive, and after the studio session at about 2 in the morning, he casually steps outside. Bang. Baton Rouge was instantly in shock. G Money was one of their biggest up-and-coming rappers with millions of views and a bright future. And after this, all eyes were pointed in one direction, NBA YoungBoy. However, no arrest would be made, at least for a few years. Sadly, after this happened, G Money's best friend Fredo Bang was locked up and had to receive the news over the phone. And the craziest part is that when he went down in early 2016, everyone was still friends. In just over a year, a small friend group had turned into the city's biggest rivalry. This is just how disagreements are handled in Baton Rouge. Fredo Bang was not fazed one bit, and that introduces us to a new character, a man by the name of Mayoshi Edwards, also known as Lit Yoshi. And this guy is absolutely insane. He doesn't care who you are or where he finds you. He is always ready. And because of this reputation, he earned the highest rank within TBG, especially after this next incident. May 4th, 2018. YoungBoy's manager Desmond Hardnett, also known as NBA Dump, is hanging out in front of his childhood home. This is in an area called Valley Park or College Drive, which you can usually hear YoungBoy refer to in his music. Anyways, somehow he gets word of Dump's location, so he allegedly gets in his car and heads down to Valley Park. And boom, there he is, a heavyset man in the middle of the street with his girlfriend. Bang. Another devastating loss for YoungBoy and BBG, but it wouldn't be long before they would return the favor. On November 25th, TBG's manager Boulevard Quick went live and dissed YoungBoy and his mom.
On the floor, I got us keeping it too real.
Yeah, man.
Then YoungBoy would respond.
But if I ain't tripping, mama, I ain't see that nigga. It's a joke, mama. Don't mix my rap life with my music life. You gonna see when I have to laugh.
The little boy, Boulevard Quick, was talking about me. But I really got on him to tell him that I'm sorry. I came to tell little Boulevard Quick that I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I made you cry, boo. For real. I'm sorry, boo. I'm sorry I put your name in your mouth because I saw you crying. She looked like a man. She ugly. She got man features. I'm sorry, boo. I'm sorry for talking about you because you look like a ball. You got round features, boo. I'm sorry. She want to be a comedian so bad. She want to be a rapper so bad. I'm sorry I made you cry.
And it's safe to say that this was his last straw. But first, they would have to locate where to find Boulevard Quick. Somehow the next day they got his address, the Lakeside Villa Apartments, an upscale community near the very last exit of Baton Rouge. But this wouldn't be far enough to get out of NBA's reach. On November 26th, they would sit outside his apartment. Bang. At this point, all relations are beyond repair, and NBA YoungBoy has built a reckless reputation. And this reputation is valid because he will literally react to any instigation as if he's not a celebrity. Whether it's in LA getting pressed by the bounty hunters, which he wasn't scared one bit, or at the mall being pressed by a random person, YoungBoy will throw his life away for his pride 9 times out of 10. But for 2019 and 2020, he completely owned those years, banger after banger. Sadly though, things would come to a halt in September of 2020. During a music video in Baton Rouge, a neighbor would call 911 due to loud music and commotion. So BRPD would show up, which kind of seems to be rare. Well, at least given what Quando Rondo said.
You ever been around Baton Rouge?
Come on, man. Come on, man.
I mean, can you compare? Do you think Baton Rouge? What's the difference between Baton Rouge and Savannah? You think? What you would say?
Baton Rouge ain't got no police like that, boy. You could get away with anything, bro. Straight up.
Anyways, they would find all kinds of toolage that YoungBoy cannot legally be around. They also confiscated $80,000 cash. However, YoungBoy was released on bond, but then on March 22nd, 2021, he would run into more trouble. While in LA, another neighbor would call 911 about chaos at YoungBoy's Airbnb. LAPD would arrive and YoungBoy would take them on a chase through the neighborhood. Well, he wouldn't make it far, and this might have been his last straw. At first, he was facing over 20 years, but now it's looking more like 3 to 7. And the judge allowed him to move to Utah on house arrest and record music, which he now drops an album like every week it seems like, but there are 2 reasons he dropped so much. First, he signed a deal with Atlantic Records where they own all the rights and profits to his music, and he has to drop a few more projects to get out of the contract and finally make some money. And the second reason is that he's facing all these years, so he needs to have some music stored. Well, after YoungBoy went down, so would some more key players in Baton Rouge. TBG's top enforcer Late Yoshi would finally go down for all kinds of incidents, one of which occurred in Miami where he spotted YoungBoy at a hotel. He is currently facing 20 years. Then, a key factor on YoungBoy's side would go down as well. DeAndre Fields, also known as NBA Pap, went down for the events on September 10th, 2017, where G-Money lost his life. So here we are in 2022, and NBA YoungBoy's success is at an all-time high. But despite the success, his personal and family life has not gotten better one bit. In fact, he's inadvertently recreating the same cycle for his own children. And what do I mean by that? Well, he already has 8 kids by 7 women at the age of 22 years old. And between going on tour, studio time, and jail bids, it would literally be impossible for him to be a full-time father. But in his defense, I truly believe that he does not know any better. This is how he was raised and all of his friends as well. And it's possibly how his parents were raised and on and on. It's evident that YoungBoy has been looking for love and acceptance his entire life. He even alluded to his grandma being the only person he has ever felt love from. So it's no wonder that he jumps from BNE to TBG to BBG and then to NBA. It also reflects in his relationships as well. It seems like every month he's dating or having a kid with a new woman. And not to play therapist here, but he also raps about needing his mom in his life and how she wasn't there when he needed her most. But this upbringing isn't unique to YoungBoy at all. In fact, everyone in this video has a similar story. And that really makes you wonder, do they actually hate each other? Like, did they really hate G-Money that much to the point where they wanted him gone? Or deep down, do they see themselves within him? At the end of the day, we all wish they could see the bigger picture, and that the little issues they have with one another are literally so minimal in the grand scheme of things. Everyone in this video is talented and a potential millionaire, and if they had handled their issues peacefully, they'd all be on a beach together laughing to the bank. But sadly, this reality hasn't sunk in, and honestly, how could it? When you have to worry about watching your back 24/7 or wondering where your next meal is gonna come from, the bigger picture is the last thing on your mind. For that reason, Baton Rouge is a giant trap, inescapable unless you are extremely careful and focused. And that trap would apply to YoungBoy's 2 younger brothers. So here's a story that many people don't know about. YoungBoy's 2 younger brothers, Jeffrey Tate and Devon Tate, were arrested in 2019 after a 17-year-old named Javon Brown was found on Ottawa Drive. He was allegedly walking home from school when the 2 men approached him. It's crazy that with a multi-millionaire brother, you are still living the life that he's worked hard to get out of. But when it's all they know, there's nothing you can do about it. Now with most of TBG and NBA being locked up or moved out of Louisiana, there isn't much noise surrounding the rivalry. Instead, new characters have stepped up to the plate, causing all kinds of drama in Baton Rouge. And that can be a whole separate episode if you want it. But all in all, when we look back at the TBG versus NBA rivalry, it's really no different than episode 1. Friends had an argument and it turned into something way bigger, and it spiraled from there on. But what do you guys think needs to change? There are plenty of jobs available in Baton Rouge that pay decent money. So what else can be done? But that's gonna do it for this episode of Swamp Stories. Make sure to leave a like and subscribe if you're new, and let me know in the comments what you want to see next. Peace!
I be having to feed that core fan base. I'm trying to break away from dropping so many gangster songs all the time, but it's just be what they want. You know what I'm saying?
You like that shit though.
I be having my favorites sometimes.
Man,
I gotta be in the mood for it.
Man, you just drop some shit like Warren and Boosie or some shit like that.
Huh?
Man, you just dropped a song, Warren and Boosie.
No, I just responded to that. I got different. I got more than one cousin that I don't fuck with.
Man, stop it, man. I just thought it was random because, actually, I read the headline. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I read the headline. I heard a little bit of it, but I can't tell what's the first thing that made you do that. You were like, yo, don't pick a side, and I'm like, hey, what the fuck is Boosie doing? Boosie ain't do shit.
That's what I'm saying. I got more than one cousin. Like I said, like
so Boosie your cousin?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Like one of them Kevin Gates cousin type shit? Like I think.
Nah, we got.
Like you have to call each other cousin.
Nah, we don't.
Like family cousin.
Yeah, like
really,
my family, his family, type shit. But like I say, a lot of people can. There's a lot of people who could like my kin that I don't fuck with, or they don't fuck with me.
Wait, you don't fuck with Boosie?
I ain't say that. I'm just saying.
Man, let's talk about the song, man.
I'm saying I'm not.
Why
talking
you?
about him.
Yo, hold on.
I had no problem with. I want to do a song with him.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a big Boosie supporter, and I do want to know why people getting that. Boosie just, you know what it is though. But the thing is, I love Boosie over the interviews and shit like that. Like he do make some good music too, but Boosie don't do nothing to nobody.
Nah, I don't got nothing. Yes, I fuck with him.
So why'd you drop the song?
It's not about him. I got more than one cousin.
Man, you not just dissing random motherfuckers.
Man, listen, I got cousins that fuck with the other side, and I don't fuck with them.
Who's the other side?
Oh, come on, man. Got all type of sides. We got the top, we got the bottom, we got the west, we got the east, we got the corner, we got the.
This is sides in Baton Rouge or like just rap shit?
Nah, Baton Rouge.
I'm trying to understand.
It's crooked our way. Like you got cousins, your cousin will line you up.
Not Boosie though.
I don't think he'll do nothing to me. I fuck with him.
You want to do a song, Boosie?
Yeah, I want to do something.
You do a mixtape with him?
Yeah, I would. Probably would.
Oh, I know what it is. You got mad because he said he want to do a tape with YoungBoy.
Nah, I don't care about that. I don't got no problem with him.
What's the YoungBoy situation, man? Why y'all got beef? Really explain to it. And by the way, no bullshit. I really don't know. Like every time I learned it the hard way when I realized y'all didn't get along. Because I was about to mention your name and they were like, yo, you know you don't fuck with him. I'm like, what?
Nah, I personally don't got a problem with him. It's more of like remember I was telling you about people don't fuck with people and they in the main people ear type of shit. And motherfuckers don't know how to be grown and be a man and talk for themselves type shit. I don't have a problem with him. We just don't fuck with each other.
Nigga, I ain't know what the fuck you just said right now. Hold on. So
I don't have a problem with him. We just don't fuck with each other.
Okay. But y'all don't be dissing each other and shit.
Nah.
You sure?
Nah, it's like the social media makes it like that.
Okay. So, well, again, I don't know if there's some Baton Rouge shit with that. I really don't. But does whatever you're talking about, is that one of the reasons why, like, you would do songs like, you know, like we see you in the Back in Blood video, right? With Dirk. You clearly have a song with Dirk. Like, you know, is that kind of like almost picking your allegiance a little bit?
Fuck no. I've been fucking with Dirk way before they said whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I've been fucking with Vaughn. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm not in that. I hate that. Like, you got a bunch of people that don't fuck with motherfuckers that like dude, and they'll DM me trying to fuck with me. I don't fuck with niggas on that type of.
So you don't do the clicking up shit?
Shit, no. You ain't about to kill for me. You know what I'm saying?
That shit not that. Is it that deep with y'all?
No, I'm just saying. Like, I don't put niggas in my politics. And
Would you do a song with them?
Yeah, I would.
I can't. Yo, you got a good spot. Yo, are those veneers, nigga? Are those veneers?
Huh? Yeah.
You got a good spot, nigga.
I appreciate it. I would.
You getting some bitches now, ain't you?
I would.
Fuck.
I would.
You do a song with them?
Shit, yeah. you don't believe I'll do a song with him. I'll do a song with him. I think it'd be fine.
Were you a fan of his at one point or no?
Now when he was with TBG before me. So when we first came around,
what's TBG?
That's like our label. Started from Baton Rouge, Top Boy Gorilla.
He was signed to your label.
We don't do paperwork. We don't be on the paperwork type of time.
Whose label is it?
Different people.
Okay.
But
wait, the label don't do paperwork.
No.
Oh,
It's
hell
about
no.
loyalty. If you gonna run out, don't get the fuck on.
Is he signed to them or no?
Nah.
So
we don't do paperwork. I'm not signed to him.
What?
It's loyalty.
That's like some Meg Thee Stallion Carl Crawford business.
Nah, they got paperwork.
Holy shit! So he was there before you.
Yeah. Facts. But we was doing our own thing. Like I told you, me and G was the hottest in the city. Like hands down, couldn't nobody fuck with us. So like he was already with them.
Okay, let me ask you a little piece of information that they keep telling me. Is the issue with him? Was there an issue with him and G Money that caused whatever? That's what they keep telling me.
I really ain't
These are fans.
I listen. When I went to jail, everybody was cool. I don't know. I really can't. Honestly, I can't tell you.
But you're not carrying no issues like
shit, no.
for no shit like that.
Nah.
If it was a opportunity to unite the city and everything.
It was supposed to be.
Really? When?
2019. I want to say.
Really?
Yeah. Cause like, honestly, the police harassed by all of us type shit. So, it was one officer who he hit up them and me, and he was like, "Hey, they willing to sit down and would y'all do some music together, and like just try to get the city on track." I'm like, shit, fuck it, I ain't tripping. But it had to get cleared, being that both of us was on papers. It had to be cleared by the judge, and like the head, somebody in the head like told that person like you stepping out of line, you tripping, get out of that.
Wait, somebody like on the label?
Nah, like as far as like official government told him like.
So the government stopped the squashing of the beef.
It ain't no beef, but I'm just saying like doing something for the city.
No way.
Facts.
Why? You think they want to see our beef? You think they want to promote like kind of like division or just not see y'all come together?
I feel like they feel like all us like some stupid ass dudes who promote violence and would rather see us locked away for life.
No way.
But it's really not like that. It's just like we can't help what fucking YouTube posts. Yeah, we don't fuck with each other, but I don't got nothing against that nigga.
So if you seen him right now, you'd be cool.
Why is you staring at me like that? I'll be good.
I'm just trying to make sure that you say you handle your anger problems. I'm not saying you gotta say hi, but like you wouldn't fucking crash out. That's what I'm trying to ask you.
Nah, I don't got no reason. So he never did me nothing.
You passed that point, man.
He never did me nothing for me to want to do him something.
Ain't nobody in the industry you crash out for. Do you hate anybody?
No, a lot of people I feel like dick riders I wouldn't fuck with on a personal level.
Who?
I don't know. There's a lot of niggas dick riders.
In the industry?
Fucking.
Yeah, but it's always like that in the industry, though.
You got some niggas that ride that bit backwards, though. Like,
Stop.
freestyle, though.
Fresh, great idea was don't tell Myra until today. So we walk in, you first see Brittany Renner, and we're thinking you're probably gonna be like, okay, shit, we're gonna have this great debate. But you said initially, you're like, I don't think there's much to really like debate. Why?
Well, I mean, here's the thing. We've always said it, like, men and women, we're very different. We have opposing goals. Like, girls are trying to, get resources, time, attention out of guys. Guys are trying to get sex. And girls, a lot of the time, are trying to get what they need to get out of dudes without necessarily giving it up. And some girls are good at it, some girls aren't. And then there's other girls that are kind of models for that are good at finessing dudes. And not to say that you're a finesser, I ain't saying that, but girls are able to, run laps around a lot of guys. And that's why our podcast exists, to help dudes out to understand, like, how women operate and how they move.
Now, you have a different point of view.
Wait. Where do you think she fits in that? Because, I think her point of view would be diametrically opposed to you guys by saying, well, I'm not the exact typical person who you may think dudes are running into, or you're trying to tell people to stay away from.
I mean, well, sure, she could tell. She was saying that we're wrong, I guess, about that.
Well,
so tell us a little bit about yourself. Then.
No, I think you know more about me than I do myself. So you're saying
no,
obviously you do though, because you said that you warn guys about girls like me. So tell me about girls like me.
Just
Humor
women
me.
in general. Like, I mean,
well, no, don't women in general, because you literally specifically said before we got on here
This was an off-camera conversation.
that you did say that
That's true.
you warn guys about girls like me. So now that we're face to face, what kind of girl am I?
You're not special. You're like other girls. That's the key.
I'm not special.
like,
so,
you're like other women that are.
So
like,
what makes you special then?
I never said I was, but you're trying to say, well, what makes me different from like a lot of women operate the way you do, which
And
is,
how do I operate?
in general, what I just said before. Women, it's a dance between the two genders. Men are trying to get sex. Women are trying to get resources, time, attention, whatever it is that they're looking for. And a lot of girls play the game better than guys. We talk about this openly on our podcast. And we're teaching guys how to not necessarily get finesse and get what they want out of girls, which a lot of the times is intimacy, but they're not able to get it. But girls are easily able to obtain money, time, resource, attention, whatever it is. Girls are running laps around dudes, which is why podcasts like ours exist.
Do you believe that Britney has been effective in extracting, as you say, time, resources, and other things out of dudes?
Yeah, to a degree, sure. Yeah. I mean, like, a lot of girls want to do. I mean, well, here's the thing. You've been so adamant about me being incorrect, and I don't know, and you don't know me, and all this other stuff. Tell me then. Maybe we're off. Who knows?
Well, I think, first of all, let's bring it back a couple notches. Okay? So there's really a lot to unpack here, because my first question to you is, what do you gain from telling girls that they're not special? How does that make you feel? I mean, I know everything is a joke, but I'm asking you a real question. So how does that make you feel? Because if I say you're a bitch ass nigga, that does something for me, right? If I insult you, or if I tell you you're not special, you're forgettable, what does that do for me? No, but that doesn't. But that's what I'm saying. No, but I'm saying, what if I call you? If I just say that again, you're forgettable. That's why I didn't want to do you guys' podcast. Forgettable. Hate the setup. The name is underwhelming. I didn't really see the value in it. Right?
Okay,
that's how I feel. Right. But so that's fine. But for me, that's okay if it wasn't a fit for me. But I also don't need to, you know, in a way kind of try to devalue what you guys have going on. Because at the end of the day, I may not agree with anything you guys talk about. Because honestly, I feel like when you've seen 2 or 3 videos, you've seen them all. But the reality is that I went to your guys' page. And I went to the different links and the different services and the courses that you guys offer. And I do see that there's a place for that. So even though it may not have been in alignment with what I am about, I can still give credit where it's due without trying to devalue you guys, because you guys are doing something special, right? Because you guys are, I mean, are there a lot of other people doing what you do? You could consider your guys' podcast special, right?
I think what she's mentioned is like the self-help portion for dudes, where you guys offer services to, you know, help guys, you know, either attract or you know, try to talk to women and really engage with them at a higher rate that you could, you know, potentially date them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess the point that I think she's disagreeing with, right?
I'm simply asking her to tell us about herself, because we were so incorrect. So tell us about yourself. That's all I'm saying. And then she went into attacking us. And
no one's attacking you, because like I said, listen, there's a lot of people that will not sit down and have a conversation with you just because of the comments that you guys made. Well, you made. And well, you chimed in, so you guys are Tweedledee and Tweedledum kind of, right? So I'm here to have a conversation with you guys, because for me, I feel like what a lot of male-dominated podcasts are missing is the bridge of understanding. So I came here not to argue you guys or to call you out of your name or to disrespect what anybody's doing, because I felt like the interview I had with him, there were things that he said I didn't agree with, but I wanted to sit down and hear his point of view.
I guess we should be on mic. She's basically went on record saying she's fucked like top tier dudes. You know what I'm saying? Athletes, actors, government officials, whatever the case may be. She's went on record and said that. I could pull it up real quick too. So, Fresh and Fit is like technically I would say her arch nemesis without her really even knowing. Because they're trying to like protect dudes from that like bitch mentality of like she just gonna finesse you for a bag and then she's just gonna leave you when you lose your job and shit, or if you get locked up she gonna be fucking your homie because he's the one out there hustling your block instead of you type shit. And that like Fresh and Fit's like, oh, it's about the value in you comparative to what the bitch wants in this relationship.
Yeah, I get all what you're saying.
So,
Alright.
So this beef right here, like, yeah, they're kind of winning because it's like funny because she's like retarded.
Yeah.
If you need to tilt it, don't do it that way. Stop. You're gonna fuck the shit up right here, sir. Yeah, and then look. Lift. Oh, look at the extension on that. You get a little more girth on the bitch. Jesus, bro. Yo, you're like this. Let me just fucking snap the fucking mic off real quick. Let me just jerk off the mic. Don't do that. What are you doing? Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, you see how it looks now. Take a look at the fucking quality. Jesus, man. So, what, the audio stream bit rate is not at 0. I'm going to check this. Yeah, no, we're fine. Whoa, why is... Is it working? Yeah.
Yo.
Damn, I should tell away.
My mic on?
Damn, I'm so fucking needy. I needed to check mine. Now you want to check yours? Yeah, you're on. Man, why is mine... Am I clipping? No, yeah, I'm kind of clipping there.
Alright.
Said, woo, echo. Oh, shit, I was on Mac. Why is my shit on Mac? I was wondering why I was sounding... I figured my shit was all fucked up. But yeah, you get the premise of... I'll pull up who she is. Brittany Renner.
She don't seem that interested in me, to be real.
So that's what I'm trying to do
She's
here.
kinda
so
bad,
for you to
though.
say you're not special, well, I'm special to someone, just like you're special to someone, just like he's special to someone.
not that
so for you
special to
trying
no
to
one.
generalize all groups of women, then we would have to take it back to where this even began. Like why you even have this view of women. And like I said, you have a bunch of dumbass bitches on your guys' podcast, and I get it, they don't challenge you, and I know you're a really smart guy.
God
but it's like,
damn.
I feel like you need to kind of just be honest and show people who you really
I
are.
want to know how she's so much smarter.
Like, I know that for
Than the
people to be
women on
dragging
his
you guys and
podcast,
say,
on
take
their
this little
podcast.
clip and say that's who you are,
I
that's
really
not
want to
true.
know. Does she have
so
like a
that's why I sat down
doctorate?
and had this conversation. I'm
Does
not
she
here
have a
to
master's
degrade
or a-
you.
She got a host certificate.
So when you make comments,
Oh,
but I'm saying when you make comments
whole
like, oh
certificate,
yeah, no
like-
women are special.
like the
so no
goddamn-
women
You
are
got a whole
special, but yet you guys have a
You
whole
got a binder and
podcast
it's
dedicated how to
laminated.
get women.
The goddamn
just for sex.
thing. Oh,
That's all you guys
nah,
are.
you
So
don't
you're
think it's in
saying
a frame?
men are just
You
limited
think
to
the
just
bitch laminated.
sex.
It
That's
ain't
all they
even
care
in a
about is sex.
frame.
Yes or no? That's all you guys care about. There's
Like her
no
diploma ain't
emotional
even in
need.
a
It's
frame.
just my dick,
Oh,
cum,
no.
sex. I want a hole.
Wow, you are
She
triggering.
got a
man.
whole
Wow.
certificate
Wow.
like that.
She wanted a whole
No,
rant right there.
honestly, it's just I speak with conviction.
Is that a book that
Yeah,
academics
I mean,
wrote?
for you to say girls like me,
No, I
I'm
think it's
just
like a game of
okay, well,
questions.
I'm
I was
assuming
wondering
if I
if you
go
wrote a
off
book.
of what people
Nah,
have
it
said
was like
about
a
me,
game of questions.
I'm a gold
Shout out
digger
to Gucci
who
Mane, bro.
finessed
Shit's
my
fire.
boyfriend, who I lived with, and wanted to marry me, and still would want to have more kids with me if I wanted to stay with him. I finessed him, and I guess I'm a gold digger. And so all girls
right,
like
let's
that.
bring
find
this
that-
back full circle because you're speaking with a lot of emotion right now, and to be honest, you're not really making a point. I said at the top, men and women, it's a delicate dance between the two genders to get what they want. Correct? I said men want sex, women want resources, attention, money, time, whatever it is from a man. It changes per girl. Some girls want money, some girls want attention, some girls want time, or some girls want a hot guy, whatever it is. But there's a multivariate requirement from women of what they want. And men typically it's just sex. So in that regards of intersexual dynamics between men and women, I'm saying you're not special because you're like every other girl. You want to get resource, time, attention, or whatever it may be, commitment from a man, and a man wants to get sex from you. So when it comes to that, we're talking about biology of what men want from women. You are not special. You are just like every other girl, just like I'm every other guy. The difference is this. I'm not gonna sit here and say, I'm special, I'm Marvin Gaines, I can do this and that. We said all the time, city boys up, da-da-da. Like, we don't sit here and try to make ourselves look special. We're regular guys, we want sex, it is what it is. But women run around and say, I'm special, I'm different, da-da-da-da. It's like, nah, bro, y'all don't live in reality a lot of times. You guys say, I deserve that, I deserve this, I'm special. Someone looks at me as special, like, bro, at the end of the day, you're a woman, I'm a guy. You are playing the game to get what you want out of the relationship. I'm playing the game to get what I want out of the relationship.
That
or
chain's fucking
temporary
fresh,
relationship, whatever it is. So I'm not going to sit here and say I'm special. That's what I'm talking about. You can say you're special in other regards, but I'm talking about between men and women, that is the game. That's how it is.
No, hold on.
All right,
No
what's
jumper
up?
panel.
Okay.
We back.
Oh, intense
We got-
argument.
Oh
seen this
yeah,
yet,
we
so
haven't
of
seen
course.
this.
Yeah, I've been
I've
seeing
been
it.
slacking on this. I haven't really.
Canasty.
I'm ready to see
What's
Shark
your name,
going
baby?
on.
See what's going on.
Emma
Yeah.
Magnolia. It's nice to meet you.
Emma, nice to
Brother
meet you.
right here on this
Yeah,
one.
man. So let's go ahead and pop shit off. Now, I'm gonna say this because I was just listening 2 minutes ago, and I got to ride off this one. Okay, I got to ride off this one. You just said, yeah. You just said you don't like. Yeah. You just. What happened? What was that?
That was good.
Okay. You listen. I thought one of them things blew out on the back.
Yeah, I like an old boy in the back has been laughing the whole time since it started.
All seriousness.
That
You
boy
said
high as hell.
You don't really
Yeah,
like
he's
white
dying
people.
looking at Shark,
But you
Shark
so
had some
quick
wild
though. But
shit
you
before
quick
they
to
went
go do a 20, 30 pound gang.
He just stopped
I'm
loving
sure there's some white folks in that.
If you watch my first gang, it was actually one race of people that did that gang. But I am now a community girl and I fuck everybody.
You everybody.
What was the one race in your first game?
Yeah, yeah.
No.
Cut
What was the
mask.
one race?
It was all black people, but it just so happened to be that. It wasn't on purpose. They just were there. It was a
coincidence.
Yeah, coinky dink.
What was the reason of that?
I showed up and that was what everyone was.
You showed up and that's what everyone was. So do you feel like this was maybe like a self-gain for yourself, like an accolade?
This was something I just want, like I had just gotten over a breakup, so I was looking up like little party events by myself to see what I like without like having a man's opinion about it. So I went to this party that turned out to be a gangbang party, and 50 people later, you know.
You was being promiscuous, mischievous.
A situation happened, changed my life for the better.
All condoms?
Yeah, of course. What the
I'm
fuck?
asking.
You
I'm
sure?
I'm still
Not one of them
alive
popped
here
out of 50. I don't care if you're alive. As many bitches done fuck motherfuckers with no condoms and still alive. And you moisturized your face.
Alright.
with semen.
Yeah.
You were fucking disgusting. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this like for real.
Let's go,
Now,
Sharp.
I had overheard I heard you say something that you don't take showers but twice a week and you baby wipe it through the rest of it.
I lied for house phone. I thought he would relate.
Why would you
House
lie
phone
for that?
turned
I'm
you
gonna say
down.
this. How do you feel about that? You being another woman sitting here at the table.
Sound
What do you
white
feel
for
about
house
a woman
phone.
that says that she likes sex just as much as she does, right? And she only takes showers twice a week and she baby wipes it through the rest of it.
I
We
feel
ain't
like these
fucking
are
with you.
two
like kind of like separate qualifiers because like how much you like sex is in determining how many times a week you're having sex.
I'm talking about taking showers after this shit. Don't be fucking nasty.
No, but that's what I'm saying too.
Like, do you agree with her within, she does what she does. She's very sexually active, right?
Right.
So.
Which isn't a problem, right, Sharp?
No.
Not a problem at all.
I mean,
Sharp supports
it's a limit. No, there's definitely a limit.
Can't wait till I see
you
the
know,
moment
but
they
neither
stop
here nor
smiling
there.
at
But
them.
for somebody that,
Like the
okay,
girl
you're gonna
stop
do what you do, why the fuck you only gonna take a shower twice a week? That's very fucking nasty. See, that's the shit that I talk about with women. They on that square shit because they'll go fuck this man, that man, do all this shit, and then still go home to their boyfriend and try to kiss him in their mouth. I wish you would. I'm gonna slap your ass down.
Okay,
Try to
hypothetical
come
though.
kiss me in the mouth after you done did all that nasty ass shit and you ain't get nothing. You got a dirty pussy and some broke pockets.
Have you ever been in a situation? Have you ever been in a situation where a girl gave you head and then tried to kiss you?
No, she go wash her mouth out first.
The first time a guy.
She go wash her mouth out first. Go hit that mouthwash.
The first time a
They
guy
do it
had
naturally.
me was like, eat my cum. I was like, why don't you taste test yourself first? So he was like, all right. So he skeeted, ate it,
and then tasted it,
and then he was like, ew. And I was like, yeah. So I actually don't swallow.
I
nasty.
I don't think
swallow.
I don't think I would fuck a guy if he didn't want me to kiss him after head.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, go hit some fucking mouthwash.
semen nasty?
What is wrong with y'all? Like, and you know, you fucking with 50 men. Like, come on, man. Like, you telling me you ain't gonna swallow no nut?
I feel like
But you'll fuck 50 men upside down, all the shit you'll do to them, but you telling me that's the only thing that's off limits? Damn, motherfuckers got their priorities fucked up.
Semen isn't like calorie count. It's 9 calories a tablespoon, and it has a lot of sodium.
As professionals,
Fucking nasty,
Yo,
man.
but there's no
do you guys
condom
kiss
when
on some of
there's
the shit you guys
head.
do? No, right? There's no kissing on some of the scenes.
Oh yeah. we
You
just
guys snowball.
It should be. Yeah. No, I agree with
What
you
is
saying.
that?
It's when
I don't even know.
a
Is
guy
that a
comes
video?
in one girl's
I
mouth.
thought that's
and
what
then
you were
he-
just saying.
Nasty motherfuckers come together, do even some more nasty.
I thought she went to some party.
That's what it is.
Five
girls, one guy.
Actually, I was just.
Yeah, it wasn't a video.
I didn't
Yeah, it wasn't a
snowball, but
video.
I was watching you guys snowball.
Alright, whatever you say.
and I was
He
like,
was a he was
All right.
exaggerating on the number. I think.
I'ma ask
But
you.
it makes
And
sense.
then
I give you
I
some.
made out with all
I'm
the
gonna ask you this,
And
like,
I clapped
no,
I agree with that.
She also says she doesn't swallow.
What the
so
fuck?
I
I'm
don't know.
Then
asking
you
you
get the
because it's
fuck
gotta
out.
make
Like,
sense to
straight,
me.
like,
Let's
swear,
speak
yeah.
logically here. What the fuck do you honestly gain?
I'm
I
sure
want to
that's
know
what
what
Shark's
you
head right now,
gain
too.
out of this
Yeah.
because
First
you gotta
thought,
make
he's
it
like,
make
what?
sense to me.
But
What's
he
the
also
outlay
said
that you
she's
gain?
They're millionaires.
Then fuck that. I don't give a fuck about that, man.
I'm just saying.
Motherfuckers, that's the problem, motherfuckers. No, because you so quick to look, well, they're this. No, man. Look at the shit for face value.
Okay,
That's the problem with this day, and that's why they get to slide with all the bullshit.
Do you kiss after eating pussy, or is that?
Man, I'm not doing none of that.
You don't-
And to be honest with you, that's none of your business
No, you a
what I
weird
do.
bitch
See,
for
that's
real.
the difference. That's the difference between me and you. You gonna have to, hey man, you gonna have to pay to come see.
How come it's your business what we're doing, but not our business?
You already putting your business out. Y'all started it off the jump. Man, sitting there juggling nuts and like clowns. Snowballing, snow calling. I don't know, bro. I'm just looking at it for what it is. They started the conversation off with the nasty shit. So I'm just trying to figure it out. What's the self-gain? What the fuck do you really get out of it? You got to make it make sense to me of why you do it.
I like it.
Yeah, we're having fun.
Having
That's it.
fun.
2 girls living in the
Right.
world.
Yeah.
What if y'all catch something that y'all can't get rid of?
You get tested. I get
It
tested.
happens.
Every
I mean, you
14
get
days.
tested all the motherfucking time.
But that's my
But how
job.
about the people? No. How about some of the people that you deal with? Because you have to think about it. Some people do slide through off screenings. It can happen.
I don't do scenes with people who aren't like
Man,
recently screened.
Cool.
Yeah.
But let's be real with it, man. Sometimes people, I've heard people, man, there's been scares in the industry a few times.
Not me. I've been chilling.
Yeah.
Shit, there's been
Everything's
scares a few
cool.
times.
Here I am alive to this day. Proof of the matter.
But for how long living like that?
When you're like,
And not getting nothing. For how long?
will I be alive?
No, I'm saying for how long?
I think Sharp's question is, have you guys ever caught anything?
Oh no.
No, I
I've
haven't.
like, you know,
I
it's a
don't even-
miracle of God that I stand before
Were you
to
convinced?
this day.
When they said that, were you convinced when they just, the response that you got out of that?
From what I know, my knowledge in their world while working with our great white man Adam 22, I think people do catch it. Adam just had gonorrhea, and he talked about it publicly. You feel me?
Woo!
You feel me?
That's what's up. Destigmatized.
What do you think about
I
that?
don't think gonorrhea is a big deal.
What do you think
personally.
about that?
It's something easily curable and should be destigmatized, and we should have conversations about it. People do catch
Fuck
it.
all that.
but I
Why are you over here trying to, let's not try to sit there and try to go to
So when we gonna make
statistics.
some music?
No, let's
Although
really
I
look
did
at
get
it.
a pink
You
eye.
say,
I
no,
used
I
to
don't
do
feel
that all
like
the
you
time.
pretty much treated like, no, I ain't
And
gonna
I
catch
only
shit.
took it serious
People
out of
get
everyone.
tested. No, people
Other than
slip through
everyone, no
screenings.
one.
That's what the fuck I'm saying. It happens.
sorry, what?
You know what
It
I'm
sounds
saying?
like-
Not every test can be accurate 100%
it sounds like
all the
my
time.
shit's
Hell, they tell
coming
you
in
even
upside
condoms
down.
ain't fucking always
And
100%
quite frankly, I don't
effective.
feel like
Things can happen.
you saying what you.
It can
You
happen.
said I can't
but
talk
I'm
about
saying,
music
don't try to
'cause the mic
act
is
like
upside
you
down.
just walking. It's just we got it
No,
under control.
I'm just saying. I don't
We got
think
it all
you-
figured
I
out.
don't
It's
think you're
all good
speaking
over here.
facts.
We got
I
it all
think it's
figured
all
out.
cap.
Ain't nothing gonna happen
About
over
what?
here. And you know damn well that's a fucking lie. Don't be
Sounds all
lying to
cap
these
to me,
viewers.
sir.
Don't lie to them that way and try to say like it's just really.
Sounds
raise
like
the
it's all
awareness
cap,
then.
sir.
That's what you're gonna do. Bring the awareness with the
sound what it
nasty
sounds
shit.
like
I
to
can
you.
respect
It
that.
sound like internet
Nobody
phone.
raised awareness. Sex. Yeah. Adam and I had sex
I'm
with a
telling you
condom
facts.
on. Just saying.
I
I'm
have a
calling
lot of
cap.
unprotected sex.
Linda made your nasty ass. That's why.
Calling cap.
Linda
wasn't
made her
even there.
nasty ass swear one like, man,
calling
Adam, if you
cap.
fuck this bitch with no
Why?
man, it's over with.
Why?
Getting
Because
gonorrhea
I'm
is
not
not
seeing
really
no
different from getting,
facts.
like,
I'm
strep
not
throat or
seeing
something like
no.
that.
Shut the
Facts.
fuck
That's
up, what?
trippy.
Man, who brought
Calling
these?
cap.
I did have one
You
thing.
playing
I
with me,
ain't gonna
Dave?
defend
You
it,
too.
I don't need those. I don't need those accolades. If you want to even try to pull
Repeat
those.
that again.
I
Hold
mean,
on.
you
Repeat
can
that
talk to Junior,
again.
too.
It's, I mean, you can treat
that's
it with
cap.
antibiotics,
He
so
heard
getting
I was
gonorrhea is
putting
not
out
really
tracks.
That's
It's not
cap.
that bad, huh?
I don't think it is.
It's like
Hey, what?
gateway into STDs. Oh, it's not
Hey,
that
he-
bad.
he
Text
couldn't
me
even
the
go.
specs on
He
it.
couldn't even
It's
go
not that bad.
get
You just take some
condoms.
pills
He
and
ain't
you
coming
know
over here.
for
Nobody
the
wants
rest
to
of
hear
your
that.
life, and you know you just gotta live with that.
Yeah,
It's
nah,
okay
yeah.
though.
I
You
was
can
the only
still
one
live
rapping
with it.
in
You can
the
still.
whole house.
That's
And
fucking.
I'm calling
That's
cap
fucking
on
crazy.
I gave a guy
where the content
pink
is.
It's not
eye
about it being the
after he
On my
beat
phone,
his ass,
actually.
And then I
You wanna
gave
hear
like
some?
9 people pink eyes. So
Y'all
it's like
gonna
this.
catch something. Y'all asses can't get.
I want. I don't want to. I don't want to hear a
So
song.
you
I want
ate
to.
somebody's
I want to
ass,
see
he
some
gave you pink eye, and then you
productivity,
gave
not
9
just
other
the
people
song.
pink eye.
Yeah,
want me to
because there
make
was
you a
9 other
beat?
people there.
I want you to
But,
fucking
like, I
do
was-
it. You're not
I mean,
even
it was just
doing it.
pink eye.
Yeah, because
But
I ain't
it's
got
also
nothing
like
to
People was
rap
farting
about.
on pillows
That
around
doesn't
there.
make any
This
sense.
is not the medieval
That
ages.
doesn't like lay your
any
face
sense.
on it. Somebody was
Right,
farting on the
but-
pillow. You was obviously down,
I was
face
thinking- I
down,
was
ass
thinking we
up.
do
So
drill.
you knew you was in a pillow.
Get in on
Somebody
some-
probably
some
was
drill.
sitting on the pillow, doing
I made
whatever
some
they was
deep-ass
doing, and they probably
sloppy
pooed it.
rap. Like,
And
it's
when
like
they
beat,
pooed it,
but
you
way
know,
harder,
it,
way
I'm
harder.
thinking
with
drill.
emotion.
when they
drill.
pooed it, you know,
'Cause you could do
it
the
left all
same
kinds
shit.
of bacteria and all types
drill?
of shit like
It's
that
just
on
a
the
bar and a
pillow.
bar and a
So
bar and
when
a
you
bar.
face down,
Yeah,
ass up, of
talking
course you about to
basically.
come up
It's
with
just
some
a
pink
bar.
in
It's
the
not rapping.
wink.
But we could do
You
it.
know, you're gonna come up with some pink in the wink, man.
Violent.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how it doesn't make sense to me. If you catch something as simple as fucking pink eye, how you know that you really and you just moving through like that, not being safe? How you know that you're gonna be careful for any other thing that might come your way, man? Because you never know, man. I'll tell you this:
What's
the most
comparing pink eye
AIDS
to
comes
AIDS?
off the most handsome man, the man that you feel that day, or whatever. It can happen in an instant, man, because you're so open with yourself. Just learn to be a little bit more
Shark is
exclusive.
scary.
I bet you it'll be dope. For you can still go do the nasty shit, but do it. If you're gonna do it, y'all squares to me. So if you're gonna do it, go
Y'all
do it with one
squares to
man
me. That
and
boy
live your life.
wild.
If you're millionaires,
You don't even
I
kiss
think
after
that-
eating pussy. You're
if
a
you're
square.
millionaires, man, so I'm not eating no twat.
I think you're
I'm not eating at the Y. I don't want no fur burger.
You ain't never ate pussy before?
Not eating no
Sharp?
fur
Fur burger
burger.
is a funny word
Not
for
eating no
pussy.
fur burger, man.
Sharp, you ain't never ate
Ain't no
pussy in life?
fur
When I was a
burger,
kid.
man.
What?
Oh, so you think
When I
it's-
was a young nigga, fucking bitches. Come on, bro. We done ran through bitches, but I done surpassed that. I done surpassed that, bro. Did I have what? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I'll tell you this. I probably, if it was, let me finish. If it was you, I probably would say I had a bad experience because then as I got older, I would really think about it like, damn, I wonder how many dicks
Have you
and
ever made a girl come?
bitch eating it. Man, girl, you would
I just feel like
be
you have.
mesmerized.
I just
Yeah,
feel
I
like you
bet.
have
I bet. It's okay.
I feel like you
That's
have it.
that's
You don't
fine.
eat pussy.
That's
It's
fine.
weird. You
So
don't
you
just
gotta
have to
eat
eat
pussy for a bitch to nut? Damn,
eat
there's some
pussy,
other shit going on in the world
I
then.
for sure eat pussy.
There's some other shit going on in the world. Because that's for motherfuckers that really don't know how to
Dude,
stick
that was
them.
an alpha
That's
man.
for motherfuckers that don't know how, man, you ain't got no swag game. It's okay. I understand you got no swag game. Me, hey man, I know how to take care of business. But that's neither here
So
nor
Duno
there.
has no swag game. That's
That's no, I'm not talking about him. I'm just saying that's 4 people that's like that.
But Juno be out here eating pussy.
That's his problem. Hey, that's
I
hey
don't
man.
eat like I don't eat. Hold on, look, give me a second. I don't eat like random girl pussy. That makes sense.
Well,
like
I
I'm not
don't
just like if it's like a one night stand, I'm not gonna eat your pussy.
Yeah.
That's what's not gonna
Do you
happen.
ask him to suck your dick?
I'll for sure get some head.
You ain't never slipped up one time?
Questionable.
Oh,
I
drunk
find this
night.
dialogue to be unacceptable.
Hold on, listen. I'm young. I'm 20. Man, I just turned 22.
What? You just turned 22?
I just turned 20. I'm a 2000 baby. Come on, I'm on my freaky shit. Not at their level, obviously, but you feel me? I'm on. Yeah, you feel me? I'm on my. But So are you telling me that as I get older, the pussy shit gonna get boring?
No, you're just gonna make yourself more exclusive. You're gonna say you've been there and done that. See, I'm the type of dude I'm like, okay, cool. I like to hold it for a rare bitch, man. That's just me. A bitch that know how to get it all, man, and give as less as possible. She know how to get it all, man. She gonna move the room. I don't know. I just look for something. I don't look for something. I don't want something that everybody can have off the shelf. You like something you can go get off Walmart, like a Bratz doll that's been opened, brought back to the store. Somebody, brother done molested the motherfucker, put it back in the box. Your mom took it back because the hair was fucked up, put it on the shelf, and then they selling it.
I like my dick with some mileage, bro. I like some experience. I like a guy who knows what he's doing.
That's cool, but your pussy don't need to have no mileage. That motherfucker get blown out. That motherfucker done, you done got blown out.
He has hella mileage.
You done got blown out before, Canasty.
Yeah.
You done got blown out before,
But
blown out.
But how would you feel if, like, you were dating
I don't
a
think
girl
you get
who-
blown out like that too much.
You don't think
I don't think
We
you
get
even
blown
be
out
fucking like
together.
that. Hey, it have to be a duo for you.
I'll fuck with Emma. I'll fuck with Emma. I
I
met
ain't
Emma
gonna lie,
yesterday.
Emma, you hella cool. Are you? You cool, but you ain't the most attractive. That's probably the most attractive thing about her.
That she
You, yes, yes, that she showers. But
For sharp, bro. Hey, how often do you
I
shower?
hope that how often I shower is not the most attractive thing about me. I hope that there's at
man,
least
your
one modern
hygiene will
thing.
say it all. If you have to take, listen to me.
You don't even know anything about my hygiene.
A woman's body is her temple, man. That's her temple. That man and that pussy it's a gateway to her, man. It's a gateway to her emotions. It's a gateway you gotta take care of that thing. If your hygiene off, no wonder your attitude be nasty. Or you run around just saying fuck it, giving it to anybody, because you know it stank. It's nasty. Bacterial infections are at an all-time high down there.
Sorry,
He's
interlude.
tracking the
I once
frequency.
had this guy who had like a little tiny dick, right? So he would like me to get fucked by other guys, but I would like come over and then he would eat the cum out my pussy. Alpha man.
All right, wait, fucking run it back.
Whoa.
Hold up, Sharp. Run it back real quick. Say the story again.
But sometimes like the guy.
So you used to fuck a guy with a tiny.
I wouldn't fuck him
No, you wouldn't
because
fuck him. Sorry.
He had a
would
little
like
dick.
you. The guy with the tiny cock would like to see you get fucked by other
usually
dudes.
I would have protected sex, so it would be in a condom, so he would kind of like a go-gurt.
No.
Condom go-gurt.
You,
Fuck, what
the
type of
man,
guy was this?
Let me say it. I'm about to find him out in the crowd right now. Hey, buddy. Hey,
No.
buddy. If you're watching this,
Thanks for paying for college.
you won now. Oh, he was just tricking. Okay, so he
That's
wasn't really shit.
crazy.
He was just, hey, he had nasty fetishes and shit. You
That's
know what I'm saying? He ain't mind paying for your
crazy.
college. See, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, this shit
You
done
had a
got
tiny
fucked
dick,
up.
wouldn't you also eat
I don't
some
know
other
what
guys'
that's
nuts?
like.
Yeah.
I don't know what the, I don't know what that's like.
So have you ever paid for a college?
I pay for my kids' college.
I don't know.
Let's go.
Pay for my kids.
But not a girl like Kazumi's college.
Fuck no. She already slut butting and sweating on somebody's dresser. Shit, homie. Might
That's
as well go ahead.
crazy.
Hey man, get the money while you're on the way out. Don't get appalled. Don't get appalled when somebody fuck you hella nasty, canasty, and they offer you something afterwards. I know that about
Canasty,
bitches like
'cause
her.
her
Don't offer
name
me the
is,
money. What the fuck's
Kazumi.
wrong with you?
I need
Oh,
subtitles.
yeah.
Something's wrong with you. She starts covering up. Oh, now you want to be conservative. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, let's just say Kazumi. You didn't know nothing about Kazumi, right? And you would just see her first glance. Would you think she's the type of girl you would take on a date?
I know her now, bro. It's already fucked
I know,
up.
but
Yeah,
let's
but what if you
just
didn't?
let's just say you didn't.
Okay, let's
In a
say I
different way.
didn't. I'm gonna try hard
Okay,
to think
yeah,
on
try
this
it.
one
Just
for
try
you.
it.
Come on.
Okay.
I'm gonna pretend I
Going,
did.
girl.
Let's just say Kazumi, right?
On my knees frequently.
You know, yeah, on your knees,
church,
frequently sucking
yeah.
dick. You know what the fuck you on? I already gonna smell that shit in the first 2 minutes.
Let's go back to the story.
Oh, I'm on my Stevie Wonder shit.
You see Kazumi. Would you take Kazumi on a date?
Nope.
Where did he meet
We
me
can
at?
sit down and have a drink. Cause I'm gonna tell you this. I know this about women, right? Some about women that I've learned. Cause I've had real women tell me this. They already, bro, when you meet a woman, she already know whether she gonna fuck with you in the first 5 minutes of meeting you, dude.
For real?
She already know, bro. She
Damn.
already
Yo, I
knows
heard
whether
that
she
today
gonna,
on the
how
news,
she
or
gonna
on the
deal with
radio.
you, if it's
The
gonna
girl
be a
called in, she
relationship,
told,
if it's gonna
like,
be
she was
something
like,
she
I'll
wants to
know if I
entertain.
fuck with you.
She
We
already
was talking about
knows.
a date
That's
thing.
why a bitch can
She
be
was like,
quick to
I
either
knew I
say
didn't fuck her.
entertain you
Basically, she didn't
or
fuck
be
with the
like,
guy, but
I'm
she was
good, I
like,
got a man.
all women know.
Or just don't say
If we
nothing to
fuck
you
with
at all
in the
because
first
she
5
can
minutes
already
of
kind of
finally
see
meeting you in
that.
person.
See, that's one of their
Like,
gifts,
she's
man.
like,
They know how to
yeah,
be able to
that's what
see
he's
their future a
saying.
little
I
bit,
showed
what type of
another chick
man
said that
they,
today
because they
on
already know in their
101
mind they already have
102.
this ideal man built.
My
Jordy,
ideal man is Duno.
talking to
the-
the radio.
Who
It was
is
a
it?
call-in girl.
This guy.
She was like, "We know if we fuck
She's
with you
got a
within 5
rainbow
minutes."
of
She said,
colors
he
of
picked me
men
up.
in her mind.
We met on
Obvious.
Instagram.
Yeah,
I got in
she's
his
got a
truck.
whole bunch
She
of
said
fuck
5 minutes
if
later
she
he was
can
paying
make
to go for me to go to the ball
Oh,
game.
you would.
The basketball game.
Which is
And she
different.
said, when I hopped out
Let's
the
be
truck to
clear.
go into the
Let's be
arena,
absolutely
she said,
crystal
I knew I
clear.
didn't
If
fuck
he's
with
like,
her,
I
but I
haven't
still
met
went
him
in.
yet.
I watched
I'll
the
pay
game.
for the production
That's
and
where
we
I
can
fucked
sell it.
up. He
Would
took
you watch
pictures of me.
No, I'm not watching. I'm just gonna make sure I pay for production. We can sell it and make some money up off of it. But other than that,
Yeah, they do that a lot.
Yeah.
why ain't he cool with you?
I knew I
What's wrong
could
with him?
win.
Well, that just means you ain't met him yet. Doesn't mean he don't want to fuck you.
Yeah, I mean, I would.
This dude
Oh, you
bought this
nasty.
girl
So you met
a
Sharp,
brand
you
new
was talking about
phone
different
after
accounts.
like 2 days
Yeah.
of knowing her.
Fuck Sharp.
Some new slippers and
You
some
wouldn't.
shit.
Wouldn't bother
He like
me
bought it
none.
all for her.
I think we are
And
best
then
friends.
knows, bro.
this like this
Because
is
she
from
already
her
know
side.
I ain't smashing. That's why. So it's
So this is
easier for her
everything
to
he
say,
did,
hey,
right? He
yeah,
brought her
no,
over to the house.
unfortunately not.
I think it
And
was
you're
like
right,
less
no,
than
I'm
a
not
weekend.
eating
It was
your
like probably
pussy.
4 or 5 days in.
Canasty
Brought her to the house. And
Booty
like everyone's
waterlogged.
eating dinner, like grandma's
Yeah.
there.
You're a waterlogged
mom,
man,
dad,
just mildew.
And he goes,
Sharp said that for
"Oh
his
yeah,
younger days, he used to eat a lot of coochie.
this is
back
my
in the
girlfriend."
No, I didn't.
And she
You
just
said
kinda
when you were
like,
younger.
I didn't say I ate a lot, motherfucker. You putting extras on it.
she
You
texted
just
her,
put
she
28s
was
on
like-
some shit.
Okay.
saying that.
Yeah.
Like,
What a beta man.
we'll
How
just
many out of 10 have you
introduce
You
me
don't
as this
bathe.
girl. Like, what the
I
hell?
don't like that.
But he bought her
That's
hella shit,
nasty.
bro. Like, he was.
To even sit at
he
this
was
table
like-
and you ain't even took a fucking bath
I don't know
today.
That was
how.
a miscommunication somewhere.
Today?
I don't know how.
It's probably
I don't
because
know
you're asking
why.
you was coming
but
here and
he
we
did.
don't
He
need to
bought her
smell your
some shit.
funk.
I knew I was here an
Like, I
hour
don't know
ago.
what it was, if she let him
We know
smash
what it
right
is.
away, or
We know what it is. Whole
He
Foods
heard,
up in there
like,
stinking up the whole
you
fresh
gotta
section.
smash to get,
The
you know,
fuck?
or like to give her some shit.
They
and
had
so,
swore
like,
one of the
smash,
employees
and
that
he's
took a
like,
shit
"Nah,
in the
I
back
like this."
at lunch. Like, who done walked through, man? This
Crazy.
motherfucker stank.
I'm not the only person at Whole Foods.
I mean,
There's, like,
they're
many
still
people
together.
like-
So what? But just knowing deep down inside that it was really you is fucked up.
Everyone at Whole Foods kinky, bro.
Damn, man.
It's also, but not as
Oh
kinky
my
as Trader Joe's.
God.
Real freaks.
I got a Chinese beer.
Yeah.
I wanna, all right.
Can we help him?
We're gonna take a turn here.
Can we
in
help him
this.
with the beer?
Attention.
You ever had a Chinese beer?
Never had it.
You never had a Chinese beer?
No.
Pick- This is, can you pronounce that? Mac.
Okay.
Try to pronounce that.
T. Shingatao. No.
Was it?
T.
Getting
Shingatao.
sushi.
No, the G is silent.
T. Sindao. Correct?
Say it again. Say it together.
T. Sindao.
Sing Tao.
Oh, I apologize.
I love the way he says
T.
it.
Sindao.
No, just Sing Tao.
So
The
there's
T
no
is silent too.
Oh, on both sides. Sindao. Lager, I love beer.
Try it.
Okay, hold on.
He said, "Let me put my food down." That's really what it comes down to. Can I chug it? Can I drink
Yeah,
it?
let
Is
me.
it gonna taste
you,
good?
Your first time, yeah, chug that
Damn,
bitch.
see, man?
See what it's about. Give me another.
I love beer. I'm thirsty.
I was thirsty. I love the way he said that.
Wow!
He throws up the fire so tough, bro. I love it. That's the G'est way to throw up your shit. Like, he just throws up a fat five.
Sing out. Oh, God. The T's are silent.
No. The other T is you can say the other T.
Oh, sing down.
Woo!
Fire is a motherfucker.
It was fire?
I fuck with him.
Yo, you can have them all.
Oh,
You ain't gotta drink them all right now, but you want another one? You want another one?
And there's 5 left.
There's 5 left.
These motherfuckers is good.
You want another one? Yeah, hook them up.
Oh yeah, he got the Sprite bottle full of OE.
So you having Chinese meal? You got some Chinese tater
Is
tots.
Cud Chinese? No.
Food, Cud right here? Nah, he's not Chinese.
Oh.
He's a mixed brother. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yo, hood. Hey, Cud, look at Cud. What is that Cud? One of these hoes, Cud, who was going through juvenile hall in folk camp. You Cud. That was Cud name was Zero.
Oh no, he called him Zero from Holes.
I know you remember that.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and get this. Go.
Keep it 50.
What's the name again?
Sing out.
Tao.
Oh, the other T's not silent. God damn, it's not rocket science. Sing Tao. This is good shit, China Mac.
He said this shit is not rocket science. I love how like brutally honest he is about shit. He's like he even his like sincere ass apology.
Side dinkers, drunk side normally.
Oh, look up that after. 55th Street Lupe, bro.
I can pull it up on the side.
Oh, I want to watch this. I haven't seen it.
No, I said I could pull it up on the side too.
Oh yeah. I said what? I didn't even get to. I had read it with captions, so I never heard the audio.
Oh, goddamn.
It was hella early.
You got
when I
some
saw it.
shirt.
So I put the captions on, so there's no audio.
That's a nifty shirt right there. Let's see that shirt.
Go ahead, clean it off.
That's your merch?
55th Street.
Hey, let me clean out.
That's nice, Crip Mac.
Shout out my boy Julian Chung. Julian Chung, he's been doing a lot. He's up north. Shout out Mama Bear and myself with
type it in
with the merch. You hear me? I talked with my other management, my manager HK Foley from Foley's, and he spied people.
Crip Mac and Lupe Fiasco.
He's like, you find me? He's like Mama Bear. She could keep the increments, you know, from the little stuff that come in from
Beef?
it. That's solid, you know.
No.
Pretty much try to help Mama Bear the best we can.
What's your favorite food?
I love chicken.
Nah,
I got
this
some
is
chicken.
interviews.
Oh,
Delete.
yeah.
You want some
You
chicken?
accidentally.
Let's get some chicken.
It's right behind you. Go ahead. Is that?
Why
is
is
that?
it
Wait, which
double
one
E?
is this one? Wait, is that our
This one?
chicken? Oh, this is the one. Okay, that's your chicken. This is Korean fried chicken. You ever had Korean fried chicken? You ever had Korean fried chicken?
I never have, but I'm gonna have it today. I'm gonna have that shit today on wood.
He's doing some phone shit, but they're getting him some.
Zero,
fried
you get some
chicken.
footage by me? Oh, Korean chicken.
Show it off.
Looks good.
Show it off. Let me see the chicken.
Korean fried chicken.
Yeah. One of them is spicy, one of them isn't.
I want the spicy.
You like spicy?
Yeah.
He sniffed it. He said, "I'm gonna get that spice."
I mean, this is spicy.
That's the spicy one?
No, I don't.
He just grabbing a boat. Just eat it.
We have to make sure. It's not. So it don't matter how much sauce it is, it's different. No spice. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Good. Good food. Love it. Right?
Is it spicy?
I kind of love the fact that there's like
How spicy is
a
it?
crip
Just
like
like
this, or like a gangbanger that's like
Does
able
it taste
to
like
do some
Popeye's
shit
chicken?
like
It
this.
doesn't look like it tastes like Popeye's
It's
chicken.
like if I seen the
Does it
police
really?
doing this, I'm for sure making sure that somebody's farting in their food, or like they getting some special sauce, or
Then Popeye.
like we gonna figure out how, but it's gonna happen because it's like. Yeah, I hear you. Cause my thing is I've dealt with cops and cops swear to God they should get a military discount. It's like, nigga, you're not the military, you the police. Huh?
Good shit. Eating a meal like this, I got a program
talking
time
about?
5 in the morning, but this is good as a motherfucker. I love it.
I guess, yeah. What about it?
People
though?
need to tap in here. What's
To
the
a
name of
police
it?
officer? No, but they only go to certain spots that like
You see it? You
only
see the
fuck
sign?
with the law type shit, some weird shit. They take over certain spots from what I hear.
You get your
No,
motherfucking
not everything.
chicken
No.
here. Yeah.
Police
Also,
gotta pay for shit, bro.
tater
That's
tot
just
is
retarded. They
fried
not the
from motherfucker.
military.
Ooh, and the Chinese beer.
Well, yeah, that's probably just because they're weird.
Good shit.
Again, I'd only do that for the military. I feel like the military is the only one that matters. What? Oh yeah, that one chick. She was on the most recent minorities video, and then she's on Sharp now. It's crazy. She said she was trying to get a threesome in on a minority. See what's going on with Lupe.
Neighborhood, bro. On hood. You, you find me? On hood. I'm gonna go ahead and keep it respect 5 and less disrespect 5. On hood. Pretty much, let's go ahead and keep it 50 fair straight. Only reason why you stuck around me, so you could get 5 minutes. Now you taking all my connects, getting the big increments, and leaving me out of. Now that's foul. That's foul. On hood, foul. 5 fouls on hood. You find me? You're let's keep it respect 5. Your baby daddy's from 4-6 neighborhood crib. Shout out to 4-6s on hood. Charlie Brown is loc on hood. So we're gonna keep it respect 5. You pretty much stayed around me, 5 minutes on hood. Took all my connects I know from Adam 22, 5, all my studio connects and all that, Start lying with the people like, oh, well, Crip Mac gonna see here and do this and that, The whole time you was lying, so you could get 5 minutes. And on hood, now all of a sudden your whole family got Instagram pages, Check this out. Now remember, on neighborhood Crip like it was 5 days ago. On hood. You said, bro, the only reason I stayed around you, I know you was gonna get real famous, and you was gonna get me famous. If I'm lying, I'm dying. On neighborhood Crip. You know what you doing, You know your get down,
I know Lupe ain't say that. Hey, I know Lupe ain't say that. Lupe ain't just flat out come and tell you that, man. To your face? Like, damn.
On hood. Foul. On hood. On top of some more foul. I kept it real. Respect 5 on hood. I love the sporty 40s, But you foul, on hood. You pretty much, I'm going to keep it 50 Fair Street. You clout chase your swipe out of fine. You ain't never got to say other words ever again, on hood. Lupe. Neighborhood, crow. On hood. Which you must, I wish you much for success out here. On hood.
Hey, man. Okay, there you have it. C-Mac, that was C-Mac, right? Lupe responded. I'm gonna have her response up there. I'm gonna put her Instagram story up there. She responded to the loc. The loc was DMing her. I guess she blocked the loc, right? I guess they going through like some turmoil because the loc decided to get new management, right? And she feel like she been there. You know what I mean? This was her words. She say, this is the thanks I get when no one wanted to drive the homie around, working 7 days a week, no days off, bro. He has a whole new management team, and he mad at me because I'm doing my own thing. I'm not a slave, bro. Or yo busy. You know what I mean? It's a cold game, right? Cause, you know, man, it's crazy, right? Because by, you know, everybody who's immediately associated with the loc, of course, is gonna, you know, reap the benefits of that, nigga. You know what I mean? And it's like, it's a cold situation, right? When niggas feel like, now of course, right, you can't feel like, you can't never forget, you know what I'm saying, your start in this, or who helped you, you know what I mean? Cause a nigga told me, right? A nigga told me that this game right here, this industry is based on relationships, and you know, and I already know who you see on the way up is who you gonna see on the way down. So it's like, you know, it's important for motherfuckers to just be mindful. You know what I mean? I hope they get to the bottom of it. Of course, everybody is gonna feel some type of way, man. Everybody got their own life, nigga. You know what I mean? And the loc probably feel like, damn, like, come on, man. You trying to basically, you know, you pivot off me. You know what I'm saying? Right? So it's like, man, but at the same time, right, you can't stop the blessings that the Most High got for a motherfucker, right? It's a saying that, you know, your blessings will be on hold until you get the right people. I mean, until you get the wrong people from around you, right? So if they receiving the blessings as well as you, then that means it was just meant to be. It's a cold game, nigga.
And
Dinker with my guy C-Mac, and we about to give y'all a whole episode of Soul
Right here.
Food in
Right
Los
here.
Angeles with my brother
The
right
5
here.
Miss 55th Street. Oh, look. We bring y'all the Soul Food episode. Tap in with China Mac. My lord, come here, Sam, man.
Neighbor. Alright, so I wanted to pull up on you. I wanted to see the culture of, this Mac Eats. I wanted to see the culture of the food. So what you got going on for us today?
I mean, shit, yeah, as far as the food, it's soul food. You find me eat soul food. You know soul food is cornbread, chicken, greens, macaroni, yams, that good cooking, that good food. Something better than them county jail spreads and the penitentiary spreads.
Right, because you just got out recently, right?
Oh,
all right, welcome home. So, yeah, I can't wait to see what's up, man.
This is the rolling 50s.
It don't look like it though, like, you know what I'm saying? Like this is, because in New York, like, when you in the hood, you know it's the hood, like, you know what I'm saying? But over here, could go down anyway, like, you wouldn't think shit is going down over here.
Motherfucker, beautiful, just like my blue rag on hood, the beautiful sky.
You gotta have respect out here because we already get stereotyped. First of all, we black, first of all, and we're in a gang-infested neighborhood. So like, we see the neighbors or anything, you just gotta say good morning, good afternoon, how you doing? Have respect for the kids. Make sure you ain't loitering in front of their house or anything like that. It's all about respect at the end of the day. So you won't get that stereotype, that label on us. And they the same people that could go in there, call the police on us, draw attention. So it's basically try to keep the attention away. That's the best thing to do.
Love thy neighbor. Something nifty on 50s out here in Los Angeles.
The Mac and Grip, Mac.
Oh, hey, Fendi Mac, come on, cuz.
Fendi Mac.
It's a beautiful day. We live in a beautiful world. You find me? I'm a you sitches on hood. And that is what it is. I'm gonna keep it 55th Street. See, we're gonna put this guy right here, cuz.
So right now, where we at, C-Mac?
We right here at the park down Slauson.
Alright. And you got a bunch of food over here.
This is soul food. You find me? This is what eat out here, kid. This is soul food. We gonna keep it 55th Street. Got the mac and cheese. You find me something different. Great chicken with the greens.
So who cooked it? You cooked this?
No. Come here, kid. Fendi Mac.
Good.
Fendi Mac cooked this.
First off bat is I see like the mac and cheese is baked, right?
Yeah.
And it look crispy on the top, and it's like real cheesy. So like, I see the difference from what I had in the other spots. You know what I mean? So how do you like explain some of the culture? Like, what's up with the food?
Well, with me, I mean, I guess I just had it honest because my granny and my mother, you know what I'm saying? My granny from Mississippi, my mom's from Arkansas and whatnot. And before she passed away, I wanted to learn a lot of her recipes because my god-grandmother, which is my god-brother's grandmother, she passed away. She used to make gumbo real good. Everybody, like, where I come from, we go to different grandmothers' houses to get different soul food because everybody got a different type of flavor and kick to it.
Right.
So when that god-grandmother passed away, you lose the recipe. When she dies, the recipe died. So I knew my granny was getting sick and I knew she was on her way checking out, so I made sure to learn how to make all of her recipes. The fried chicken, the story on the fried chicken, around the time, like when my granny was passing away and I was staying with her, I made some fried chicken and she hollered at my girl. She was like, Vanessa, did Jarrell really make that fried chicken or did he get it from the store? So she couldn't believe it. So by that, I took it and ran with it and realized that, damn, I make good fried chicken.
You know how
I think we should make plates.
Let's go ahead and get it rolling. Chow time. Everybody line up for chow.
What they feed y'all in jail?
Yo, you heard of the chili mac?
The chili mac?
The chili with the rice.
That's in the mess hall?
Yeah, but
It's funny, I actually like that. I used to that up.
Hey, when nobody else eat it, I eat it on neighborhood
I like
teriyaki.
mystery
Throw
meat.
up. Teriyaki in the county jail.
That's like,
Hey,
It's called, it's like some soybean teriyaki. This shit not even meat.
Yakisobe or some Try this mac and cheese off top. The cheese is cheesy. Cheese is like packed on the top.
This the macaroni and cheese that get your ass whipped. You get what I'm saying? I sneaking, going in the pen when Granny wasn't looking. And these greens been in the family for, my last name is Green, you get what I'm saying? So when it come to greens, that's one thing we don't play about in the family. The greens is really the specialty of the meal. I mean, the way my family was, Sunday dinners was very important. That's a lot of people practice soul food on Sundays. You can, I mean, in my household, you can't be eating soul food every damn day. That's unhealthy. You know, sometimes I do the salmons and rice, the steaks, steaks as well. But on Sunday, I gotta do this. I gotta get down like this on Sunday. You get what? I like to start the week off right.
Why they call it soul food?
Because it's coming from the heart. It's coming from the soul.
It's food from the soul. You find me? On hood.
Oh my God.
The mac and cheese.
Oh, I didn't even have that yet, bro.
The greens.
The greens?
Whoa! Goddamn.
What your family used to make for you? Like coming up, like your family used to cook and shit?
Well, they had soul food. They had chicken, macaroni, the greens like this on hood. Also, the yams on neighborhood crib. The yams, cuz. You not in jail and you home in LA by the holidays? Auntie got them yams, cuz. Granny, she coming with yams on neighborhood crib. I know you had some yams. You probably had some big booty, beautiful stitches that made you some yams. We're gonna keep it 55th Street, right? You have?
On hood.
All hood. It's all about this old English come up.
When you started drinking that?
Started drinking about 12, young, on hood. Mama Bear had it cold in her refrigerator. I should sneak and get it. She would whoop my ass, but guess what? I've been drinking it since then.
No other beer. We go to the store, get a 24
Old
pack
English.
of some Corona, Stella, Modelo.
I ain't drinking that
English. He won't drink that.
Sandman get in his truck and drive. We go get some old English.
He can want the old English.
On hood.
That's it.
Yeah, we cleaning up, making sure we leaving our parks clean, because this is some place where people bring their families, their kids, older people be here working out. It's all positivity up here, so we can't leave no mess behind here. So we just make sure we gonna clean it up right.
Also gonna feed the homeless
It ain't going nowhere, man.
downtown LA. They gonna love this.
I really appreciate that.
On 55th Street.
Oh yeah, we got.
Remember me?
So yeah, we're gonna go
It's like how
IRL.
you
Do you
been?
wanna? Oh yeah, I'll go IRL. My shit.
On hood. That's all for y'all.
Well,
On hood.
cause this is my account. So yeah, we're gonna go IRL. We're gonna cut the stream right now.
It'll
Go
be,
IRL.
Hey yo, just got done grubbing with the homie C-Mac in
No,
South
it's gonna
Central
be
Los
mine's
Angeles.
easy
I'm not
to
gonna
roll.
lie. The food was
Oh,
busting.
well, no, that
it was good,
It might be
good,
both.
good. Like
We'll see.
Fendi Mac, right? He cooked the food
Yeah.
with love.
We'll be
They
right
call it
back and
soul
we'll
food
get it
for
going.
a reason, because
Yeah,
it comes
we're
from
gonna
the
go hit
heart.
the backyard and barbecue, and then we'll get the podcast running after.
Everything was good about it. Good to see
Yeah,
these
good.
people in their culture and see their
People
culture
are
and see
camping.
how they live, how they
barbecuing.
eat.
We got cold
and
drinks.
also other sides of the culture.
Yeah,
You know
we
what I'm saying?
solid.
Other
Let's
sides
go.
of the people. So, yo, listen, if you haven't already.